goals they scored the place against Roma and a game where Milan were outclassed on the ball, but it didn't happen yet because the scoreline gave Milan all 3 points. But that link between Dybala and Milan, that is going to be really dangerous for this Milan defense.
Welcome to the NFC, AFC championship game live stream. My pizza is going to be here in about 30 to 45 minutes. A super big action-packed day. We await the matchup of the Super Bowl. It's a big day for Davante Adams. It is a big day for the LA Rams and the New England Patriots. The Seahawks are going to lose the game 100%. Davante Adams' first NFC championship victory today. The streak is going to end. Let's fucking get it. 7-1 Patriots over Rams. Super Bowl exacta. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Davante Adams gets the touchdown today. He gets the touchdown. If there's one player to score a touchdown, it's Davante Adams. He's going to have a big, big game. Why can't he score 2 touchdowns? He didn't play against the Seahawks in Week 16. If there's a player that's going to score a touchdown, it's Davante Adams. And plus, LA's 14. The game's going to be rigged for the Rams. The refs are going to be on the side of the Rams. The Rams 3-0 in the playoffs at Lumen Field with a win. That's what's going to occur. Every home loss in the playoffs at Lumen Field, they have lost against the Rams in 2005 and 2021. Sam Darnold right now has 26 touchdowns and 20 turnovers. The turnovers are going to be a lot today. I think he'll get the 22 turnovers, kind of like the Super Bowls at Levi's Stadium. Lots of turnovers coming Sam Darnold's way today. We all know the Patriots are going to win. Any rocket scientist can tell you the Patriots are going to win. We're just awaiting that Patriots-Seahawks game. I think it's going to be a highly rated game. If the public really believes it's the Super Bowl, then we should see some very high ratings for the afternoon game. Milan, Roma, they need the win to be 3 points behind Inter. They're at the Stadio Olimpico for Juventus. A Milan win would be good for top 4. So I guess Forza Milan this game. Forza Milan against Roma. Let's go, let's go. Forza Allegri, Forza Allegri. Let's go. Forza Rabbio, let's go. Hopefully Milan stay in Scudetto race. If they win today, I think I'd take a punt on Milan to win the Scudetto. And Napoli are out of it. I think it's Milan. The Patriots are 0-4 at Denver in the playoffs, and that is going to change today. LA is 14. Patriots win by double digits. I like them to win by double digits. Stidham, I don't think, has been very, very good. This should be a double-digit victory over the Donkeys. It should be a double-digit win. Nobody's in the box. Where is everybody? Shoot. Nope. Somebody caught the cross. Oh. Get the ball back. Collect it. Let's go. Let's go. No, he should have collected the ball right there, Leo. What was he doing? Here come the Broncos out of the tunnel. Orange crushed today. Orange crushed. Orange crushed. Let's go. No prop bets. It's Patriots to win the football game. That's it. Roma on the attack. Nice block. Nice block. You wide open. Shoot. Oh, what a save. What a save. Oh, Mangala. What a save again. 2 saves right there. Kone had the chance. He hesitated. He had a wide open shot. He should have shot it. Jimmy Garoppolo is back in the Super Bowl at the stadium where he used to play games as the 49ers quarterback. The Rams are the obvious team that's going to win. You can't pinpoint the connection for the Seahawks to be at the Levi Stadium. There's no connection for Seattle. There's none. Sean McVay's grandfather was an executive with the 49ers. He's going to be at the 49ers Stadium in the Super Bowl. Everybody's betting the Seahawks today. Very little do they know that it is a script. Darnold is garbage. He's garbage. He's trash. He's awful. He's no good. Nine minutes in, 0-0. Roma had the best chances to pull ahead. Can Milan take advantage? Milan, they can't draw this game. 5 points back in the table, I don't think would do them any good. I think they absolutely need a victory, and Inter can be in the Champions League knockout playoff round. Inter have to play more matches along with Coppa Italia. Stafford improved to 8-2 in the playoffs with the Rams. New England Patriots come out to 82. And then falls to 8-3. Drake Mays come out to 83. Rams lose Super Bowl. Matthew Stafford 6-1 against the Seahawks. He owns the Seahawks. He owns them. Maybe he's played a Thursday game against Seattle before. I think Geno Smith played a Thursday game against Seattle before. Stafford falls to 1-1 in the Super Bowl on 11-day neurology. The Rams are not going to win. People hate the Patriots. They're going to bet against the Patriots. If the Rams are in the Super Bowl, it gives a luck to make it to the finals. There's no way they're not going to make it to the finals. They're going to make it to the finals, 100%. 3 championship series. All of them in the span of inside 8, 9, 10 months. Like this in the finals. That's more like 8, 9 months. November, October, June. That's 8. That's within 8 months, not even 12 months. Broncos suck. Raider Nation. Let's go. It's about the Raiders. You're going to stay stuck at 3 rings. You have a backup quarterback scrub. Not even the NFL wants you to win. Fuck the Broncos. Y'all lose it. That serves smug Sean Payton right. That serves him correct. Imagine 40 Winer fans if Rams win Super Bowl at their stadium. He missed the ball! Another save! Milan are crap! Milan are crap! They're crap! I like Spalletti's tactics. I like it. He's playing good football. Let's play everyone back and go on a counterattack. Roma are bombarding the Rossoneri. Look at this atmosphere. This is football. This is football. That's a real atmosphere. You don't see any atmosphere like that in America, do you? Everybody's waving flags in the stands. You see, it's got to make a war zone. It's too family friendly in America. They ball up the free kick. Drake May's their golden boy this season for whatever reason. Oh, he missed the header. He missed the header. He missed the header. He missed the header. Stafford, 46 regular season touchdowns. And then Drake May has 46 career touchdowns. Those are the guys in the Super Bowl. Those are the two guys in the Super Bowl. Go, go, go. Forza Milan. Oh, let's go. When did I order my pizza? Well, yeah, I don't think Roma are winning the match. At the minimum, a draw. Into a TurboTax, how convenient. Save yourself the fees. freetaxusa.org. All they're doing is defending. That's all they're doing is defending. What the hell?
New England's playoff history here in Denver, well documented this week. Winless as an organization, but this version of the Patriots not interested in carrying that baggage.
It's all rigged. It's the 250th year anniversary of America. Broncos have no chance of winning the game. I don't care if they're losing after one quarter. I don't care. You're not going to have the Patriots lose this game today.
Is back to receive the kick here in a moment as New England defers at the top. Starting to cloud up a little bit. They came out in the warm-ups. There was bright sunshine. Chance of some snow flurries come second half, but we're ready to roll.
That's karma for cheering Mahomes' injury. Patriots going to dominate. I don't know why people are betting the Broncos on the spread. I have no idea why.
During the regular season, and it's been 749 days since he last.
I mean, it looks a lot more minor here in the second replay. That was barely any contact. I think the second that Mullin felt any contact, he went down and saw penalty.
All right, Patriots. Second and 10. Nice stop. Let's go. It's going to be a blowout. I thought we had two good games. We had an injured quarterback. They're 1-4. It's like LA's 14. He's 1-3. 4 losses, 5 games. Stood on. New England 45. Two run plays, garbage play calling. It's a ball. Let's go. 2 run plays are garbage play call, not even a screen pass. It's a garbage play call. 2 running plays, automatic passing situation. Even the Broncos know the Patriots are winning the game. Even the Broncos know New England's winning. Obvious passing situation, 2 straight running plays. Who's calling the play? 3 and out. 3 and out. Get him! It's a joke. That's a joke. Run, pass. It's a joke. Run, pass. What am I watching? Man, Milan are shit. They're not winning any Scudetto. They're not winning any Scudetto. Run, pass. The game is over. It's a boring game. I need to pay attention to that gay-ass AFC Championship game. Patriots, they get the ball in the second half. Milan are crap. Good punt. Good punt. Good punt. Milan have been crap. Roma already have 7 shots. Milan are garbage. Not even Modric can save them now. Roma really should be winning. We're better than Napoli. Score more goals, and we've allowed fewer goals than Napoli. We're better. We're also better. We can finish 3rd this year. If Milan loses game, we can finish ahead of Milan too. I think we'll be challengers definitely next year at the full year Spalletti. Strong run for Stevenson. It's like 2nd and mid, 2nd and 6. Strong run. Drake May is 6'4", LA Rams 64, May 64, and Gamakia. Man, Milan is so hard to watch. Allegri ball is so hard to watch. You need chances to score, right? Arteta, Allegri, man. 3rd and 5. Denver Broncos defense stepping it up early. Another 3 and out. The Patriots going to get some momentum here. The game is already rigged. There's no way you call 2 running plays up the gut. Not even an outside running play. Patriots, it's rigged for Patriots to win. They're going to get the easy play calls that the opposition's going to deal them. Stidham at the 14-yard line. Drake May's garbage. How did he not pick it out? He could have picked it up. It's another 3 and out. This game could be played while the NFC Championship game kicks off. Drake May garbage. Garbage. The Denver Broncos defense is good. It's bad for business if this game ends after 1 quarter. They need to keep this 3-0, 0-0. Low scoring after one quarter, you know. NFC Championship games can have more fireworks. Good special teams coverage by the New England Patriots there. Milan is crap! In the game! It's a Milan throw. Oh, he kind of hit him in the head. I can see. Wow. Crap, Roma can't score a goal. They're the 1-0 team. That's all they can only win 1-0. They have 7 losses. They're garbage. We had no business missing top 4. We should have been the Scudetto chase if we had Spalletti at the beginning of the season. But no, we had to stick with Tudor. These people don't know what they're doing. We beat Inter. We got a tough point against Milan. We beat Napoli. In fact, we should be competing for Scudetto. I don't care what anybody says. We can beat the top teams. Got to handle the low block well against the bottom half. Can't have it 1-0. It can't happen with 78% possession. Yep, good call, Eric. I completely agree. Levi Stadium is also Gamache 154 to expand your point further. And Seahawks fall 15-4. Yep, that's Gamache, baby. Let's go. LA versus Boston Ritual 3 match. Rams get sacrificed again to the Patriots in the hair of the GOAT. The heir of the GOAT. Not the GOAT, whatever you want to call it, an heir of the GOAT, whatever it is. Whatever animal Drake May is, Brady is GOAT. What is Drake May? He's a successor to continue the Patriots' winning ways. NFL's so rigged for the Patriots dating back to over 30, 20 years, 25 years ago. Patriots won after 9/11. NFL's rigged. Patriots' entire franchise is rigged. That's why Patriots can win the Super Bowl again. I'm at a friend's house for the Super Bowl party, okay? I will maybe not be live for the Super Bowl because I'm going to be going to a Super Bowl party of Patriots fans. Now Broncos decided to throw the ball on first down. They didn't go with the running play. Well, in that situation, if you're Stidham, we're competing for the championship. We gotta go. It ain't about you gotta play well. Gotta play for a championship. He shot. He went in bounds. He went back in bounds. Keep up with him. If they can get him isolated against Cobb, get him behind, then it's real trouble. Patriots holding the box. That's a very loaded box. Oh, he's throwing screen. It was like, was even on target. It's a simple screen pass. Another third down situation. Patriots are fun. I'll take them at 7-1 to beat the Rams. The Patriots are fun. It's all pro-America, exceptionalist propaganda. Fuck Trump and fuck Patriots. Fuck you. Who does Hendrick play for? He doesn't play for Real Madrid anymore. Real Madrid played yesterday. What? First and goal? You scrub. You scrub. You absolute scrub. Don't say over the top. Stidham's still crap. They won't do the Patriots dirty like that. Here's Stidham, first and goal. What a joke! And he could have been tackled for a loss. You guys are retarded. You don't know. Could have been a 3-yard loss. Three clowns do it. Really?
They know that the real fun for Milan when they're playing this strikerless formation is the pace and line for Leao, especially. Also, Kuku's no slouch. Well, that's been the difficulties for Milan to get the ball to those two strikers, and oftentimes when they do with their back to goal, they get dismissed.
That was wide open. Number 14 caught it. Number 14. Number 14 caught the touchdown. Number 14 got it. This is easy. This is easy. Oh, America. Redcoats are coming. We're losing the war. I got to support America. More Patriot propaganda is on the way. More Patriot propaganda is on the way. Pro Patriot propaganda on the way. The New England Patriots is 250 year anniversary for birthday for USA. Patriots, Drake May's gonna ball. Let's go. Otherwise, he's smart. Let's go, Drake. Drake better not be a fraud. Better not be a fraud. I know it's rigged. I know it is. I know what they're doing. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's all hoax. They don't want this to be a blowout. It's rigged for ratings. The NFL's fake. NFL's fake. Yes, I am a Juventus fan. Yes, I am. This is the real. This is the real logo. This is the real logo. This is Juve. This is the real Juve right here. This is the real Juve, not the commercialized garbage. This is real Juve right here. This is the real logo right here. The real logo. The real logo of Juventus. This is the real logo. This is the real logo right there. My favorite players watching Buffon and Chiellini. I really like Mario Mandzukic. So many great players, so many world-class players. Nowadays, they don't really have a lot of world-class players. Only Bremer's world-class. That's it. Only Bremer. it! He saved it! Go! Counterattack! Go! Counterattack! Go! He kicked it too hard! He kicked it too hard!
Just a quick turn like this.
Cristiano Ronaldo was good, but he's not really Juventus, right? He's a mercenary. The Patriots get a win, yes. Louis the soul of Juventus, Chiellini, Buffon, those are real Juventinos right there. The Cristiano Ronaldo, like, he's just a mercenary, right? He wanted to avoid paying Spanish tax. Italia had the tax break if you're a footballer. So, I mean, he's just a mercenary. He left after, third year, But he was still a great player. Because of COVID, the transfer market plans were fucked up. They didn't help that they had Aaron Ramsey in the midfield. Well, he's kind of a selfish prima donna. There's a lot of truth to that, but it's not all his fault because they had Aaron Ramsey in the midfield. So it's not like Ronaldo's the fault of everything that happened. They could have got Pogba back with the good transfer market, but COVID happened. So they just bought him at the wrong time, during the COVID pandemic, and that's what fucked everything up. And an aging team, too. Go, go! Counter! Push up! Push up! No! Play back pass! Back pass! I think we both stop! That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. The team was aging. That's what I just said. Oh, yeah, but Ronaldo, he was not capable. That's the problem. He wasn't. He could have passed the ball to Kulusevski, but he didn't. I saw the game against Porto. I saw it. He wasn't to blame for Lyon. He wasn't. They're pretty bad against Ajax. It's not his fault they lost against Ajax. Messi's the GOAT. He's the one only GOAT of football. Let's go, Drake. Drake made for the win. Suck on that, you Broncos mugs. Denver's going to lose. Stidham in the Super Bowl. No chance they let that happen. He's no big Nick. He's not Nick Foles. He's not Nick Foles. Nick Foles was a good starter with Chip Kelly. He had 7 touchdown game against the Raiders. Nick Foles is good. Stidham, this guy ain't the shit. Just save this from being an embarrassing loss. Right? 2018, 2019, okay? Agnelli thought if he fought Ronaldo, it would guarantee the Champions League. It wasn't about football. I mean, it was about expanding the brand of Juventus. A new logo and everybody, Ronaldo, plastic Juventus fan. It was just about marketing and expanding the club image. It wasn't about winning. It was about expanding the marketability of the club. That was it. My pizza just arrived.
First time shot right on target, I assume. Aldridge is usually perfectly positioned to snuff through one just his passing numbers this season, Aldridge wins his interceptions. And his defensive work as well at 40 that really jumps off the page.
Oh, wait! He called pass interference! He has a water league title in Saudi Arabia, so suck on that! Portugal not gonna win shit this summer. Deal with it. Pele Maradona death tribute for Goat Messi. Deal with it. Drake May, make a mess. You guys are crap. What are the Patriots doing? Patriots are crap. Patriots are garbage. Everybody's going to bet the winner of the NFC, and it's clear as day what they're doing. You're not going to fool me with your little gimmicks out there. Everyone's going to bet the winner of the NFC on the Super Bowl. It's all a scam from Las Vegas. They're making the Patriots appear weak. This is the scam. It's the art of the deal to guarantee the profit for FanDuel. They're going to intercept this guy. They're going to force a fumble. They have a 2-minute offense here before the end of the second quarter. I don't think Milan have had a shot. I don't think Milan have had a shot.
It feels like one of those games for Milan, just like the Cool one, where the other team has more chances, gets forward a lot easier, but just isn't able to finish. And is that sustainable long-term where Milan are able to
8 shots for Roma. 8 shots. Only 1 shot for Milan. Fuck mom.
Forces the Milan attackers have to be so efficient with the chances that they're afforded because they're just not going to see as many as some of the opposition that they face. This feels like one of those games.
Roma just keeping Milan in the game. Patriots going to be correct. At the least 1 point for Milan. 5 points behind Inter. 3 points behind Inter.
Finally has a good run of form in January, playing nearly every match for Roma.
Why would I root for Messi in Barcelona if I'm a Juventus fan? That was not a good day. I would root for my club, Juventus.
0 points in 4 games.
Messi's the GOAT. He won the World Cup. He won 3 trophies, 4 trophies with Argentina. He's not gone yet. Argentina, the best team on the planet. They're ready to win back-to-backs, win the World Cup across the street from where Pele played his last match. GOAT Messi's not stopping right here. Argentina are ready to do the business again. Good idea with the long ball. Argentina going to beat Spain. Messi's going to beat his baptized child, Lamar. If we play in March, Argentina going to win. Stop him! Patriots are garbage! Patriots, you bums! Drake May, you bums!
towards Milan. Aldrich in the way. Just enough defensive work there for Milan.
Patriots are a bum-ass team. They're bums. They are getting lucky. Oh! They're looking pretty good. I never knew this Roma existed. Bombarding with chances. Where are they coming from?
So much more effective getting through the lines, getting themselves to the final third. There's been a base difference between these two sides.
Patriots are gone. Las Vegas is happy. Nobody's going to bet on them to win the Super Bowl. Rams, Seahawks, whoever the hell it is, so it doesn't matter. No one's going to bet on the Patriots. Las Vegas loving this result. You barely beat a backup. It's a fraud. It's a ruse. It's a scam. It's a fugazi. It's a fraud. They're just, they only beat a backup quarterback. They only beat a backup quarterback. It's a fraud. It's a fraud. It is a fraud. Just like with the Arsenal loss today, like everyone's gonna bet Man City to win the league. It's a scam. Man City were third 2 years ago after Easter, and they still won the league. I'd seen these scams play out in real life. Oh, he almost died. He dropped it. Mangolan dropped it. It's a good stop. Patriots are garbage. Bet against America. Bet against Patriots. Patriots are fun. They're the most fraudulent Super Bowl winner ever. When they win the Super Bowl, they're the most fraudulent Super Bowl winner ever. Oh, how did he not score? How did he not score? How? He bottled it. He choked. He not a shit. We should finish second. We should finish second. You're trying to compete for a Scudetto. What are you doing? What are you doing? As long as counterattack can happen. We'll have to be careful as at the break. It's Roma 0, Milan 0. Full analysis coming up after by Poppy Miller and the studio team. 0-0 at halftime. I don't know how Roma are not up 2-0. 11 shots for Roma, 1 shot for Milan. They're absolute crap. They're absolute crap. Let's not try to control the game with the midfield. Roma are just taking it to me not so far. What are Milan doing? I've seen some very weird things. A team with 7 losses is out shooting them like 10 shots. A team without a backup quarterback is losing 7-0. That is, games are played on the field on a given moment. Allegri terrorist football. Milan have the attacking talent. What are they? Is Pulisic even in the game? I don't even notice Pulisic. I don't even notice Pulisic. But Pulisic is not even playing. Where's Captain America? Pulisic on the bench. Pulisic is on the bench. He's going to come in the game and have a late winner. That's what's going to happen. He dropped it. He's a paid agent for Las Vegas. He dropped it. He's a bottle job. He dropped it. Cortland Sutton is a good wide receiver. He's not an elite wide receiver. Cortland Sutton comes from the school of very good, but just not elite. Elite receivers find a way to catch that ball. Patriots get the ball at 25 or the 35-yard line. Which one is it? All the road is a stage, and the men and women are merely players. The Broncos in the Super Bowl. That's not over. Not quarterback. Another Nick Foles. Crap.
I've never seen a game played exclusively on one team.
Ridge for the Patriots. 7-1. Patriots over Rams. Ridge pro-America propaganda. 7-1. Patriots over Rams win the Super Bowl. I do my taxes very early, so I get tax returns before the Super Bowl. I've had, and I'll get 7-1 before I even get my tax return back. My return will probably be back before the Super Bowl, like early February, or late January. Oh, you want I'm okay then. Drink me, you bum! Throw the ball away, you fag! Armand is jacking off to fucking Drake May. Drake May. You can't lose against a backup quarterback. Drew Brees can convert 3rd and 15. Matt Ryan can. 3rd and 15 to automatic 4th down. He's no Drew Brees. He's no Rodgers. He's no Brady. These quarterbacks can convert on 3rd and 11 and 3rd and 12 and 3rd and 13. He just throws a 5-yard pass. Drake May's dog shit. If Patriots somehow win this game, oh my God. Everyone will bet on the winner of the Seahawks Rams game. Pro-Patriot propaganda.
Really good. They don't take advantage of their opportunities. It's one of the most important first half for Milan, but they're still in it. They're still at 0-0. If they get hit out on the counter, they still got Fulcrum who's on the bench. You really feel like Roma might feel hard up by the not to take advantage of their opportunities when they have those chances.
So all about guys, what we say about offense, why we let them out is because the race you just have things on for them. You want to ball coming in, you know, I'm saying, I think they make it look side. But if the chance about that, you got to take it, especially in the offense, they can do that to us. That just shows why we're still for me. I don't think it's going to like 3 chances. You're in the strike rate now, and they still have to.
Mike Vrabel's got the playoff experience. Patriots have been playing behind at all this postseason, so this is a new situation for Drake May. There's now more pressure on Drake May than there is on Jared Stidham. Now, eye sockets are glued on the AFC Championship. There's a two-man offense. There is obviously the next drive. You know, let it get a tight end screen, a running back screen. I think when you have a backup quarterback, a screen pass is a very deadly weapon. How does a backup handle a blitz? They simply don't dump off to the tight end, to the running back.
5 years and will be there for you for years to come. Farm Bureau Financial Services, it's your future to protect. You see this little white meat chicken, breaded tortilla chips.
This is about doubting Drake May and let's bet on Broncos. It's all fraud. It's all manipulation. I wouldn't pay attention to the manipulation at all. Because the NFL is one of the most rigged leagues out there. I don't see a world where Drake May is not in the Super Bowl. Something has to be awfully wrong when basically the NFC is going to dog walk the Broncos. That cannot happen. NFC is going to dog walk the Broncos. That's bad for business.
Yeah, this is not my chance that he slips it through his legs. Well, no, he's waiting for the sequence to happen. He's waiting for the legs to open up. He's waiting to be able to open up to that. All this high level stuff. We know he's a high level player. He's one of the best in the league. Best on Juventus for sure. He's prospect. Great at the big moments now as well. Yeah, for me, it's probably the nail in the coffin for the tackle rates, right? To be 9 points, it'll take an absolute miracle, especially with the way the injuries have gone for the team. Even the way that Juventus looked in the second half, they were just so smart. They baited Napoli. They waited at the 1-0. They waited for Napoli to make a mistake, and they killed them off with that second goal. Not a great situation. I did something I've never done in my career. I played a player that I didn't even get to see in training in regards to Giovanni.
I don't care if the Broncos are winning big. I don't care if the Patriots win the Super Bowl. Regardless of what happens, America's creditors are going to call in the loans. It can happen at any moment in time. That's when America's truly fucked. How are they going to pay off this debt? Donald Trump had $8 trillion debt in his first term, and he is now spending lots and lots of money without any regard to the future finances of America. The Kremlin is happy. Vladimir Putin is happy. The Russian oligarchs laundered money to Donald Trump's businesses. Donald Trump allowed NATO to divert resources away from the border into Greenland. Donald Trump is a Russian agent. He has to be stopped. Donald Krasnov has to be stopped. If the Broncos win, it is the end of America as we know. It is the end of America as we know. Our standard of living is going to immensely decline under Donald Trump. Even if you try to move to another country, the American government wants to try to tax you.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease.
The Zionist Jews have brought misery upon the American public instead of cohesion and unity and give a solid one vision for America.
Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections.
Patriots, sniff the screen.
Symptoms or you need vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
The NFL has a lot of right-wing owners. They're desperate to have a pro-America propaganda campaign. They must have Patriots win this game.
When you want points that can take you anywhere, anytime, it matters where you stay. Hilton, for the stay.
I think I was sitting here trying to drive outside.
Pulisic could come in at any moment.
For sure, the front two would be soft now because they haven't done much. They haven't helped Milan to get out to let them breathe at home. I understand what people also understand Allegri, understand Milan, understand that they want to play for the top four, maybe the Super Bowl, and it's not going to be they don't want a lot of possession. Like, there's no game plan, there's no style of play where it requires to be able to be inside your box for 45 minutes. They get something in this game. It's going to feel free to dirty. It's going to feel free to dirty if they get something again on the second half. Because Roma were the ones that pushed the pace and dominated the game and did all the right things. It's not going to just like 45 minutes. There's still the second half that a lot can change. Oftentimes we've seen them come out of the break and they're a different team. They look a lot more dynamic. They've eventually a card, not just for Milan, who obviously has fully saving full program to give them a but also for Roma. I see he's been a very important player for them. I think he can play his part as well.
Given the fact that those things on your level is not top to pick, we'll still see it and Ferguson, training like this one.
I don't know what knowledge is supposed to be tonight because how fit he is. If he's 100% fit, then you can even until you can. If it's just a matter of fitness, then you give Ferguson maybe 10-15 minutes at the end, but I would keep on even with the he's always in the right spot and he makes his statement. So he's helping a lot of big moments. So I think so far we're good. Like we sort of advertised and we'll see. Yeah, that's a good game for sure. But it's going to be a long season if you're having 45 minutes
Milan, they have dominated, haven't they? Roma dominated in after starting to do the show. But a couple of changes now you can see for Milan SEAHAWKS coming off. Let's get back over to our boys for the second half. Chris Whittier.
It's the end of America. Donald Trump has ended the American dream. He has ended the American experience. Countries don't want to travel to America anymore. They don't even want to work with America anymore. Fuck America! Fuck America! Fuck America! They are murdering American citizens in our streets. It should anger everybody. No, he will not be attending the Super Bowl because I don't want a Latino performer speaking Spanish. Donald Trump and the symbolic racist rhetoric, he said he was not going to attend the Super Bowl. Russian agent is directing NATO resources away from the border with Ukraine into 50-year mortgage is garbage. They're all shit. They're all shit. They're all fucking shit. Thank you.
Until getting started in lineups, scrolling across your screen, Roma unchanged.
He's short.
Given away there by Wesley.
What's the call?
Possession, Milan looking to show a little bit more bite. Certainly second half, perhaps exposed here. Sule. All sorts of room, but still plays. With Chilik. And Mancini has joined the attack. Milan, Daniel Milan, temporary block there by Tomori. Looking for an half a yard anywhere on the pitch. The Dutch winger. Now plays as the Dutch center forward for Roma. It's often been deployed in wide areas. Klein, wrestling by the corner. This goal can't call it again. I think the neutralized is Milan 2. Reset the play. Milan even the Scudetto race, which is a significant improvement of where they were a year ago and this one last year. 15 points worse off. Milan.
Like Greece and Joe. Like Greece and Joe.
Turn this game on. 46 points.
These players are being coached better. What's funny?
Richie. We'll find out forward pass to it.
Well, unlike Greece, but not a very
And pressure well. Tonight marking that good Canadian employees. Telling. Turning well here, Sule. Find his way through.
Rick.
Can still play.
It was obviously going to be a missed fourth down. It was a rigged play call. Patriots should have played goal. It's all rigged. It's all hope.
The windows are incredibly narrow. Yeah, but even still, I've got this looks in the box. I've tested it. They could be that chilling chance from inside the
Look at how you fucking clowns coming in here. When the Broncos are about to go up 14-0, look at you clowns. You don't understand how the game is played, do you?
Just faced so much pressure. He's coming out and said how surprised he's been at the way teams have targeted him. is flattering.
Who is his last Super Bowl attendant?
Perhaps it is an adjustment to Aldrich being in the league for the
Yes,
first time.
yes. That's true. Drake May's got momentum. He's gonna go in and score a touchdown. This one.
It was unbelievable. Nothing skill there. Kazaki is off and running. Okay, pick it up from here. In towards Romeo. In control to Romeo.
Oh, close!
Fingertips to it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, Chris. Just like the Colton game, one counterattack, Romeo with a wonderful finish or two. And he's been the midfielder that loves to get forward and has scored some absolutely stellar goals for Milan. This was from a tight angle, and I think that was going to pick out the bottom corner. He actually was just going to curl wide, but Steeler didn't want to take any chances. And a rare corner kicking out for Milan. He's always one time the goalkeeper didn't want credit for a save. Absolutely does get a hand to it.
Milan corner.
Kazaki, who started that move, now swinging the corner. Chris Kazaki struggling off reach. Lifted it by Kazaki. And Milan came out of the second time. Milan took a swing and grabbed the club. Milan's feeling there. He's going to get a yellow card for him. That's Milan putting his body and face on the line there.
He shoved it.
He's trying to.
That is a very hard yellow card.
That's an unfortunate one for Spino Race rushing in, and so often goalkeepers have to put themselves on the line, especially when you've got the attacking team, someone lunging at the ball to really compelling. You sees that ball fall in front of him. He should have just have a go. He gets the ball. Spino's fortunate that boot didn't make clean contact with it. Raffio gets the ball, but it's right when the ball's already in the gloves of Spino. It all happened so quickly.
Drake May's a ball!
Unfortunately for the goalkeeper, right on his face.
Drake May, stop!
Header from Gambia. Trying to play down the line, looking to throw it. Allegri, appreciative of the effort of his team. Yeah, bravo. He appreciated that from Anticama, just winning the throw in. He would be substitute with some confidence. Did Modric handle that one thing? He came there from Milan, but off goes Luka Modric. A rare moment of space.
Terrible throw.
Ricci. Now Anticama, can he contribute from an attacking point of view? Driving in Sule, getting across it, it was still at a real pace towards Milan. Handled on the second time.
Yeah! First down! All in!
Gambia dealing with the trouble. Ledley does not mind when his team is against the ball like this, or is not braided much from an attacking point of view. As the goalkeeper who's prevented more goals than any other in the division, measured against expected goals. Strong defense and a team that will take advantage of moments. As the Porto moves away. Wesley running at the coming. Something. Sweat. Lovely switch of play out wide for Chetty. Ibala wants to combine with his shadow there on Romeo. And Roma will have to recycle and go again and look for the openings. Don't hear obvious. Milan approaching Gambia. Hesitates. Still on time. Milan. 3 defenders was enough to put out that fire.
Oh, great!
Wesley. Sudan. And now Wesley. They're going to come and be a free kick. I'm simply forgot to comment. And I'm looking for it as well. Seeing a bit of a hurry decision. Maybe Wesley almost would have played in the cross, but the comment wastes his yellow corner, and he's going to have to play a little more conservatively now. And here's another look at that attempted trickery, weaving his way around Milan to the Gambia.
Fake face, piece of garbage.
Shut down Milan. What did Dybala do with a free kick in a crossing area? Here's Dybala lifting it and keeping a picture of the overhead. But it didn't quite come off. Now the whistle will go. It's going to give it as a free kick for that attempt. Get out of there, catching up for Luka Modric. What if anyone had to keep out of the overhead kick under a video card? Imagine if it went in. Oh, starts to catch the back there on Modric. Those are dangerous attempts. Here is Milan. Modric towards the will hold to be onside here. In Cuckoo turning. And then the
Yay!
struggle to be involved in for Chelsea. It's just off. Just about pace. Pass Gianluca Mancini. That's been the storyline of most of the games he's played. Just failing to really assert himself in the game. Barely creating chances. Scored a few goals, but you can really tell that Milan do miss that more prototypical striker leading the line, someone who can hold the play, make the right kind of runs, right? Because even now he can play more tucked in, but it's not natural for him to time his runs in a central position. That's how you know Donnarumma's accustomed to. Modric, another challenge. Now Cuckoo in the good area. And Cuckoo delivers, Mancini throwing himself to the floor to get in the way. This is a worrying sign. Yeah, it is. Iconic right in the back of his right leg. Oh, that's terrible news. One of Roma's catalysts, such an important figure. And did he just feel that hamstring go? Right there, as he kind of stumbled to the ground, that's where he felt maybe something pull there in that hammy. And that's one that you do not want to aggravate. Don't want to just risk it by staying on the pitch. So unfortunately, could be the end of Manukome's day. Started every single game in Serie A. Has played all but 7 minutes in Serie A. Started 4 times in the Europa League as well, including in midweek. That's what he has used it. Every available opportunity which shows the value of the player, but with all the football there is to be played and be in launch at times. That should be focused easily. Ready to enter. Score a brace. The way you see Colin frustrated there. These are the times where you start to worry as well about World Cups as well. Injuries. Any length around this time to put that in peril. Makes you people you can see the frustration there. I think he knows that something is going. Simple medical reports come in the week. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully nothing serious. MPC coming in. Rolling board and raised. Fan of the club from the Roma Academy. Joined the academy at the age of 8. And he can give calls from midfield too, Chris. Definitely real potential.
So no years of age versus suggesting leave on loan in this January, but that brace in the Europa League has indicated that he will be useful around these parts until the end of the season. Yes, maybe talking about how much he's grown, even on the goals. There's a job on filling the ball in the middle of the park. And Kuku, run here and not cheating. Now laying on the back of the area, and Dink has slipped a couple of times, though. Footing does not appear to be very strong in the middle of that penalty area. Be a worry for later. Obviously, this league is host two teams in both Roma and Lazio. Wow. How's it coming? Milan players trying to different kinds of runs, different kinds of areas to upset the Roma system. Modric. Milan have won more games against Roma than any other opponent. They've beaten them 81 times in their history. They did so earlier this season. So far, it failed to create a great deal. One to win here today. Fortune can change very quickly.
How deep beyond start their possession, it's difficult to work your way up the field. With those counterattacks are working, really able to find that space in behind consistently. Look at how well these Roma defenders have been. They're always in front of that rope. They're not letting Kuku or Leao get in behind. They're very aware of the threat that they pose on the counter, especially with how high that Roma defensive line is being. I think Ndika in particular have done very well.
Ndika there, running himself into trouble as he put a corner here as you see Christian Pulisic. Along the potential changes to come on for Italy.
Potential changes here for Roma as well.
Next signing, Robinho Vaz, Frenchman, getting ready to come on as well as Lorenzo Pellegrini. We'll see after this corner, taking shot from Modric. We'll get it back and lift the cross into the attack. Milan, and for the Punisher. If you don't take your chances, guess this one happens.
Strikes again, and you're spot on, Chris. If you don't finish your chances, then Roma can score you one. Just like we saw the Como game in here, when you've got a player, an artist on the field like Luka Modric, one of those passes will lead to an assist. It was a perfect first time ball to the box from Luka Modric. What a brilliant hit. Enough pace on it. Steelers second, he will come out to meet it. They defend their position, all 6 foot forfeit in front of Wesley. Gets a point-blank hitter. That's all it takes, that one chance. We've talked about it before. Milan been ruthless with the fewer chances that they've had, sometimes over their opposition. And while their opposition in a lot of these games has squandered all the chances on goal, Milan only need 1 or 2 to go up, and then they start playing more comfortably.
First career goal for Milan from going to Inter. It comes a key moment to preserve their position in the
this one into a race. Now, Roma have to find a way again. They've struggled to come from behind in games and don't quite have that level of attacking quality, which has not been on display enough in these sorts of moments. Here's PCD providing one of those moments in midweek. Dybala. Swift. Wesley. Casante. Decent idea there for Wesley. Gets it back again. Left for Sule. Dybala. Left it for PCD, who scored it twice on Thursday. Block came in, now Milan. This is where Milan should be defensive abilities. Milan to try again. At the very least, one corner from giving two.
This looks like a giveaway from Montecalave. It was too careless. He went straight into Wesley with the ball instead of just playing it back to somebody to each and it leads to a Roma corner. There's the trailing close to coming in on silver space in this mammoth stadium unique.
Corner delivered away from Romeo. Gets me turn 2 for his bench. Had waited. Video thoughts getting ready to go.
Here come the changes from Milan. That's the left second. Here comes Fulkrug. Fulkrug scored 3 minutes after coming on last game. For a second this game, it's absolutely no introduction, especially in this country.
Watching. Get on with it. And Wesley with that big cross in. Dybala wanted to play, but Wakazaki up there first. With all sorts of opportunities in the first half, to be fair, they've not created much in the second half either.
No, there's so many parallels to Milan's game against goal. In the second half, that's when Milan came alive. And they suffered so much in the first half, just like they did in this game. And Roma's XG showed they could have scored nearly 2 goals in that first half.
Romeo created so much in that game against Como about 10 days ago.
Okay, put the best of the companies are seeing tackle instructions from Castellini now. Chelsea just wanted to hold the zone and rethink his plans right after Milan scored.
Milan's the new sign will have to wait. That's clip there is somewhat reaching. It's not Dickens here, so Milan. Layout will exit.
That's a change in strike force here. Fulkrug now gives Milan that target man to hold up play to win those aerial duels, which they won so far this game. That's Fulkrug's ritual. Gently pulls his ear, said he started as a child to help him focus. That's another interesting story, Chris. When he was in the youth team, he paid tags with another player, and that player's tooth got stuck in his forehead. They had to pull it out of the hospital, so he's got a lot of teeth-related situations. And here comes Milan, to play as an attacking midfielder with very talented
So quieter game in ball in second, hit a few flashes, a great chance in the first half when he chested down the ball, hit it on the volley, but just sent it wide. And Vance has loads of ability. He's still raw, only 18 years old, but he's been described as a modern, complete center forward who's physically imposing, fast, can hold up play, link up, so he's got everything. He's got all the tools to put together. I was quite a fan of his, I'll say.
Teenagers not playing a great deal at Marseille. Another of the many players who came up in the suburbs of Paris, playing those intra-city, intra-neighborhood matches that have gone on to play at a high level. France, a second line of incredible footballers, and I thought I was getting into it there with Luka Modric. A significant disparity in Modric. Surprised that he gets the NFL. 18-year-old is squaring up with a 40-year-old there.
I don't know if that does much for his, or I don't know if you're more of a like going up to Modric or any legend squaring up to him. I think no matter what team you support, how can you not love a little bit of Luka Modric, right? Of course, Robinho Vance get the memo. Not too good as they care. Here, multiple champs and victories. World Cup finals.
A long-time Roma player, Roma in his blood. Sometimes it doesn't make him the subject of criticism, but he does it perform well. It's a poor ball there from Sweat. He said he watched it go because it was so far beyond him.
Vance was born. That's the same year that Luka Modric made his move to Tottenham. 18 years ago in 2008. Incredible.
Chile lifted in, got beyond the header. Header coming back through there. Sweat was frustrated. Ball tipped up for him on the ground. Is he good? Yes. Here he is again, just recently hit 300 appearances for Roma. West. Lifting that cross in, and arriving on the back post. On the back post, playing it into the arm of Davide Battistani, and the referee Antonio Colombo is pointed to the spot.
It's the back post, but the most important thing is to look at the flailing arms of Battistani. Both those arms are outstretched. Oh, he's playing with fire here, the youngster.
Oh, it's a
Great replay. You cannot do that in the age of VAR. You cannot have both your arms outstretched. He's trying to almost post down this man, and he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar. You're just begging for trouble. And clear as day, the ball goes right off that left arm. So to speak. They worked with the general player, but Pellegrini's been in a lot bigger moments and is used to the pressure. Minutes Roma through. Look at those last 5. 5 for 5. 2 to the right, 2 to the left, 1 down the middle. Your guess is as good as mine. But we're predicting he's going to go with this one.
Here is a good lead to
And this goal will be more to this man than anyone else on the pitch. Roman blood gets the penalty with a low to face. Just a flinch. Shades of fingernail back out there. The slightest touch, barely anything. Gasparini puts all his faith in Gasparini, who didn't know last summer if he ever played again for us. What are you going to call him?
Yeah, let's go Pats.
Let's see now how the others call it. Flares it off the pitch. Looks like an open flame right there near the pitch. Let's go off, thank goodness.
10 of 12 in his career at SEAHAWKS for the Palace squad. It's one of the involves that's going on. It's not challenging. And Milan have been kicked back. The goal that will be celebrated in the blue half arena. To comment off the chest. How this game will change. And Wesley, they have allowed to continue. Referee picks up
What that?
in the favor of the Russell Day. Didn't really look as though Roma were going to find a way. There are all circumstances that get the penalty now. The game will open up again.
How about your Broncos now? How you like your Denver Broncos now? Let's go. Patriots take the lead before half. Let's go. Milan scored, and now it's a tie game. It's a tie game. Put in the draw. Put in the draw. Put in the draw. Put in the draw. Put in the draw.
That's the question. And if all these reports are true about all the talent that's there, he could be an absolutely freakishly good striker. He's definitely one of the most interesting players for the monitor in City.
Milan suck.
Corner delivery, kicks not taking a hit to it.
Come on.
Certainly one of those hits that there's so many
Oh, Pats!
talents that could go on to do great things, but
Hey! Hey! Deep ball! First down! First down! He dropped it?
You've probably got it inside to be able to translate at the highest level and deal with the pressure to stay even at a spot like this at Roma.
more than a handful of short there from Tamori.
Debates about what to do with the free kick, and it really looks like he wants it.
Patriots have been stopped. Patriots are appearing like a fraud, and Las Vegas loves the fact that the Patriots appear as a fraud.
And more traditional than Salah, after shaking, probably more of a goal scoring for most sleeping as well, reaching would be an injury.
Milan, sir! You're not playing any European competition. You guys appear injured. You're a joke.
Yes,
You're a joke. You're a joke.
looking towards that back post.
Pellegrini is overrated. He is not all it is. Denver's gonna lose. Fuck the Broncos. They can lead 10-7, doesn't matter. They just get the ball because the second half. Pitcher's gonna win.
His left arm there. Gilardi has attacked every single one-on-one duel in press. Did too aggressively so here.
Instead of
10 minutes left. Can Milan or Roma get a goal? Denver sucks. Milan needed 5 points. Stidham's a fluke. It was one fluke passing play. There was nothing outside of that. He's holding it too long. Here goes Milan. He's blocked.
The option to score for full crew instead of snapping on his own was really impressive. Impressive run from Nakazaki. Trying to make amends for giving up the penalty. And then he clatters into Jevic. I think he always had eyes for goal. He wasn't even really scanning to see where his options were. But Fulcrum put himself in a pretty good position. But Nakazaki trying to cross that ball into the big game.
Stop it! Broncos are driving. 3rd and short, 30 seconds. 30-yard line.
Space opening up on the right here for Anticami. Roma players racing back defensively. Pulisic swept up the game back easily. Response has to be quick on that. Type of pressure is weak.
He ran out of bounds. He's a joke. He didn't even give him a chance for the first down.
Coming forward here from Pulisic, but nowhere near it. And it squeezes out to Wesley. Goes running out to the that's a saving Gianna.
Milan sucks.
The referee intended to give him a free kick. Just not man of the match. I'm giving it to Gianna. So
Clean talent.
Today, so it's so good at timing his
He missed. Oh my Lord. He missed. He missed. He missed the field goal try. He missed it. 7-7.
Wesley is looking it up. watching on. They are to fail to keep up in the split race.
He missed. He missed.
This will be their 8th draw of the season.
Oh my Lord, he missed. Ha! Patriots are in the Super Bowl. Take that, Denver. Take that. Patriots get the ball begin the third quarter. Patriots get the ball begin the third quarter.
That's a late challenge. Gets clipped on the ankle by Rabio. I think there's Washington protest there. Rabio giving orders. No change will happen, and it's
A draw, 1-1 draw. Boring.
coming to the club in a swap. Sent to Washington.
Dumb him ball. I don't think the league has taken over. No part of security, no party. 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 No party.
He's a project, he's 19. But the kind of player that you think is big, he thrives under it. Watch out.
Incomplete. I like the idea. Roma suck. Roma have the ball. Oh, Patriots! They go ahead! Oh! Time out! He got it! Time out! Time out! He got it! Kick the field goal! Time out! Get the timeout! No! He took it! Timeout! 4.5! 1 second left. Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, Patriots get the ball, begin the third quarter. Let's go. Sam Darnold sucks. Sam Darnold's a sack of shit. He doesn't belong in the Super Bowl. He's a sack of shit. He didn't do fuck all against 49ers. He's a joke. Running back just ran every time. He's a joke. Joker. 7-7 missed field goal. Kind of long kick, high altitude. Maybe the wind. I don't know. Broncos are garbage! Broncos are a joke! 9-0 on the road for New England! Burn the cold! Burn it! Learn it! Learn the code! 88 minutes in the game.
The slip ball.
No one's pressing the ball. Milan is okay to try. Suck. Spalletti should have been with the club at the start of the season.
Torino. His cross blocked by Bakazaki. Throw and give it. Let's see here. Oh. So instead of the hand plastic, but his arm was tucked in enough on his body. Appears to be the decision. Lovely steal there from Torino of Modric. And well read. He was offside though. Torino.
You guys suck.
They just it's coming on. It's like we're saying his name over and over again. He seemed he was offside as well. This is the arm there, but look at where it's placed. Yeah.
Not inviting question.
It's right against the body. There's no more offside. That is the natural position that so often talked about. I mean, there's still natural positions where your arms can be slightly except for your body that we've seen as penalties, which
Marotoli
disagree with.
into VAR has won. Keep playing! Shoot! 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 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Sliding intervention there for Vaz and Pulisic. And Romeo lifting towards Fulkrug.
Oh, that was close. That's a slow center by Fulkrug. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea.
A lot of pace that he can just redirect.
Amazon's Family Plus. Install on your TV and watch for free.
Always going to be challenging to get the requisite power in from that sort of position. Middle of 4 minutes added at the end of the second half.
Roma aren't fancy. They're not even pressing or anything. No one's fighting any pressure.
Elevating on this left side. Wesley's cross deflects on its way through and is dealt by De Winter. Has to go for the second ball as well. Jelik trying to control it and be out calling De Winter. See athleticism is staying with it.
Go!
See that one come off for the throw. As it stands right now, Milan losing ground in the title race with 5 points. Moving to third. Napoli Juventus, all the teams that quite happy about this result. Especially Inter, you go all the way to the top of the table. Still 3 points off third. Just a whole 7 passes on 20 this weekend. It's a 6-0. Felix Sitter.
Marotoli!
Screaming for the night.
Marotoli! It's over.
To calm it down to way over the player he wants taking it.
It's over.
It's Manuel. They're going to try long direct ball. See if they can profit from it. Fulkrug is the target. He can't win it though. He's not to us. Play on the floor.
Go forward! Everybody forward! Everybody forward! Back, 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 back! You're a joke! You're a joke!
Desaki.
Allegri sucks. Think up we have Spalletti. This shit is stuck with Allegri. Ooh. Glory Hunter. Bolsonaro. No Berlusconi, no Party. No Berlusconi, no Party. Ooh.
I also think that when you play, when you haven't played one or two in practice, it's harder to feel when you need to get rid of the football, when you take a sack. And I think that fumble kind of led to that.
And for the second half, Milan's going to get the ball. Your eyes say get back to the running game. That's what you do best. And you got to stay with the attempts. The yards will come. That will also set the play action game. You think like that. If we're standing, how do you go back to Denver? Get back to running the football. We talked about that first half. Points are at a premium. You get a chance to take a field goal, you take it.
And I think New England, to your point, they have to find a way to build confidence for that front five offensive lineman. If they don't, it's going to be uphill sledding all day for Drake May in this offense.
Yeah, and remember, live to play another down. Roll the ball away. We talk about it all the time, Kurt. Understanding that flipping the field, playing the field position gap is okay.
The defensive struggle. Then we got a whole half. There's a lot of football left. You saw how many possession changes happened in the last 1 minute.
Yeah. This counter is getting colder, it's getting harder to throw it and then kick the ball.
It's going to do right now because he's picking up so stuff. The ball is up and you.
And that player breakdown was brought to you by Verizon. And the Verizon halftime report will continue after these messages. CBS Sports presents the Verizon halftime report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best. Welcome to Survivor 50. How many more shots am I going to get? We want your blood. We want your sweat. We want your tears.
Feels like high school reunion meets like a massacre.
That's how you make history. That's how you create a legacy.
Survivor 50, new milestone season begins CBS February 25th and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Only the best rise into legends. NFL Honors with host John Hamm and the NFL's most prestigious awards on the line.
We have the power to be the change that we want to see.
NFL Honors presented by Invisalign, Thursday, February 5th.
I built tournament champions for the best chefs to etch their names in culinary history. But this season, for the first time, more icons stepped in. And to the arena, this is Legends, where legends are made. Season premiere, Tournament Champions. Check your local listings. The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season with an AFC NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the sevens, the 2026 Pro Bowl team.
CBS Sports presents the Verizon halftime report. Verizon, the best 5G network in America. There's only one best.
It's halftime in Denver. Patriots and Broncos. Now at 7. And we're back with the start of the second half after this message. And it worked for our local station.
I don't understand he was buddies with Casey Patton.
Ring a bell? No, but I did his hat.
A new era of Yellowstone begins on Marshall's CBS Sunday, March 1st.
Monday, February 23rd.
You can see him visit.
There's something else going on. Something good. Something like that. FBI begins followed by the new series CIA, CBS February 23rd.
For extreme winter storm coverage, join me tomorrow on the CBS Evening News. Here's video of what it looked like when we first got out and tried to get this fire out.
Getting you ready with breaking news.
Oh, that's a record.
We're ready with first alert forecast.
Department GPS confirming that we've got a half.
Ready with traffic alerts to get you there fast.
Ready for anything. It's 55 volts. It is now time for this morning's gas prices.
is where you could be getting some money.
Start your day ready.
Good morning, Arizona.
Take a look at a truck, an SUV that have everything: style, tech, and an adventurous spirit, all at a great value. The 2025 Ford Maverick and Bronco Sport. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Get a 2025 Maverick XLT or a Bronco Sport base for under $30,000. All day your Desert Ford dealers.
Life's better when you're under our roof. Because we're as committed to protecting your dreams as you are to taking care of them and teaching the next generation. Bundle home and auto and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Arizona's Family Plus. Install on your TV and watch for free.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. With TurboTax, now taxes is finally with a trusted expert who can get you the most money back. Now this is TaxRoots. Caught for a touchdown! Cortland Sutton makes Jason thrown down. Taking off his May. Drake May to the end zone for the New England touchdown. Welcome back to the AFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. 2 quarters to go. The winner to advance to Santa Clara, California and Super Bowl 60. Let's take a look at Perfect Pairs presented by FC.
We saw early in the game, they came right out on the second drive and then threw a touchdown after the long play, and you're like, here we go. We're going to go ahead and win by 14 and 21, right? Nah. New England's for real, and I think that's been the biggest difference right now is they got that great start, which was actually a great thing, because now you start to think Denver can win the game, but then New England came right back with a huge turnover. A few great plays, and then 1 or 2 bad plays, and I think Drake May's got to get going a little bit. I think he's a little too protective. Don't you think, Jim?
Well, I think there's a lot of elements that have something to play with that, including that pass rush, cold weather, all of that. It's very hard. But Denver has 2-to-1 advantage in yards, but their time were 2 really pivotal plays in that first half. The decision not to go for the field goal and the failure to pick it up on 4th and 1. And then, of course, the Stidham mistake that led 2 plays later to the Drake May touchdown.
And I think you just said it right there. This game is going to come down. It feels like a play here, a play there. This is not like here comes fireworks, right? We're going to see 7, 8 big time plays. It's about protecting the ball, field position, and make the big play when it counts.
J. Ernest Johnson feels it to start the 3rd quarter, and he's just barely across the 30 as we now will play the second half with snow flurries. Earlier, Tracy caught up with Sean Payton.
Those that early touchdown seemed to get Jarrett into a rhythm, but then the pressure's gotten to him. What was the message in the last portion?
We had good field position most of that first half. We're getting a little bit more pressure. We're going to do a good job adjusting here at halftime. Defensively, we've been outstanding. So the only struggle was when we turned it over. So the second half will be ready.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Then they start with a quick toss to Diggs to pick up 5 to start the drive.
And one of the key things for a young quarterback, and literally any quarterback in general, the turnovers he's had in the postseason, Jim, that really does affect you because the coaching staff and everyone says no turnovers this week. You got to protect the ball. You don't fumble, don't throw an interception. That's how we win these games. And I feel like he's just been a little gun shy to start the game because you hear that all week. He doesn't have the turnover yet. He's also not letting go of the ball. I'm getting a little more freedom this afternoon.
He's had 5 turnovers in the first 2 games. Teams none today. Stevenson able to fall backwards for maybe a yard or 2. Of course, the weather for the Houston game was just horrendous.
That's anybody. Everyone's going to turn it over at some point in those conditions. And now the weather's changing here. Welcome to Denver, Jim.
So, Vrabel decided to defer at the top and see what they can make out of it on this opening drive of the second half. A 3rd and 3.
One of the toughest looks that you can give. They've done it all year to quarterbacks. You got to decide for this who's coming, who's not, and where they are.
A couple back off, and they run it to Stevenson. And he's close. I think he might have fallen right on the line needed.
What a big time call by Josh McDaniels. You're going to give us this crazy look where we don't know what we have to do in the pass game. We'll just run it right at you and get the first down, move the chains. That's huge for field position and for the ability for you to go out and score. And Stevenson was played great this year.
Yeah, he ran right into the back of his right tackle, Morgan Moses. But he was still able to fall forward and have a distance to know where he had to go. He's had over 100 yards from scrimmage on average in these 2 playoff games before today. Here he is again. Hard-earned 1. And Evan, down to you.
Yeah, Jim, the conditions as you laid out, they've changed dramatically, and it heightens the awareness for Drake May in terms of ball security. 6 fumbles the last 2 games. It was something they talked about this week in practice, having 2 hands on the ball. Josh McDaniels floated up to us last night. Tony, I know you had thoughts on how he needs to maneuver in that pocket.
You're exactly right, Evan. I mean, that to me was a big thing, and part of that, though, is scary because it's like he's going to be gun shy a little bit. He's got to let it go in the second half, but you're exactly right. He's got to protect the ball.
Stevenson barrels ahead for the first down all the way to the Denver 46. And how big will the running game be for these 2 teams in the second half? Did you see a big burst on this play?
Everything. I mean, to me, this was going to be the game. If New England was going to win, they needed to get the ball to Stevenson and let him just go downhill like this. The problem is Denver is a great defense. Buffalo is a bad matchup for them. I felt like Denver's a bad matchup for New England, but if they can run the ball, everything comes down. Drake May has to make a few off-schedule throws if everything I believe.
That was a 12-yard run, the longest rush by the Patriots, other than May's scramble at the end of the first half. Henderson comes in for Stevenson, and the rookie, who's a member of Ohio State's national championship team a year ago, has about 4. So 1, 2, 3.
Let's go, Patriots. Let's go. Win the game.
But he's got breakaway speed. And had 4 carries this year that went over 50 yards for touchdowns.
Snowing or raining in Denver.
Second and 6, and another extra lineman comes in. A lot of jumbo, a lot of nut sets. And they take the Broncos.
Play action. Play action. Do better. Do better. Do better.
It's a loss of 3.
That was not a good play call right there.
The chess match that happens. I mean, if you look, there's no receiver. That's that offensive lineman out there playing tight end. The other side of the wide receivers, Josh McDaniels versus Vance Joseph, the defensive coordinator. These guys go against each other so many times. You got to change something up, see who does it on this call.
They've run it.
39, it's Drake. That's 39. It's more than 39th day of the year. Oh, Drake, man! Now they're the big rushing play. Now we're talking. Big rushing play with Drake May.
Watch the left side of the offensive line right here.
Patriots have what? It's a boring AFC championship game.
And it actually ends up being Stevenson sealing the edge for that way making run. Nobody's better than Drake May at running right up the middle. We've seen Josh Allen and Patrick Mahomes.
The Broncos are toast. Look at all these Broncos people out there. Look at them. Right off the middle, they could have bounced outside.
Many downs on 8 has 3 rush attempts for 50 yards. I told you before the game, you gotta have off-schedule plays for them to win. I don't believe that you can just run these plays.
Drake May is trash. Is that 46 passing? 46 passing yards? Pro Patriot America propaganda. ISIS brutalizing American citizens.
Blitz, May, off his back foot. Throws it over the head.
3rd and 10. What's the play call right here?
This is unbelievable. This is Reno. He's a pass rusher. He's got a Stevenson. And watch right here. If he does a little bit extra, it's like, oh, it's a pass. I'm going to go a little bit further. But to have a guy who can rush the passer that way and then go guard the running back on a deep route, that was a touchdown against other guys.
3rd and 10.
Outside, bounce it outside. He still got the first down. I think he got it. Oh, he's a yard or inches short. Go for it. Go. It's a Michael quarterback. You have to go for the first down. Go for it. Backup scrub quarterback.
Look at this. Tonga and another one. I was going to say, we haven't seen this. This is the New England at their best.
Timeout Broncos or timeout Patriots?
Secret sauce that you bring in.
I thought Broncos. I thought Broncos would call timeout. That says Patriots would call timeout.
Part of the reason why you don't bring in 2 defensive linemen. Now, do you bring it? What? Do you run it back? The other team just saw it. Timeout. Thanks, Joseph. Seen it. Now, you've never actually seen it. Well, they still have them in the game. Yeah, they still have the Williams areas. This is a tush push with a lot of big people. It's basically what I see coming. That as well. I mean, these are 2 defensive players right there. This is rare.
First down. He got it.
He's got the body lane. Again, on the far side, it's not the mark that he would want through the Patriots.
He got it. He has the first down.
Cooper, they just stopped him, but the official says first down.
Yeah, it was not an obvious decision. He got the first down.
There's a lot of tonnage right there.
This is a Patriot 10-point win. They blow out these bombs. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Obviously, it's 100%. On the go. What challenge flag is that?
They're going to lose that challenge. The NFL is rigged. Just watch. They're going to lose that challenge. The NFL is rigged as clear as day.
Early on the field, as the quarterback got a first down, Denver has challenged that ruling.
It's a Patriot first down. They're going to lose a challenge. They're going to lose a challenge. Just watch. The hiccups. Oh my God.
My client's been more than fair.
not
Looks like Jack just realized some people mix and match their game sense. So he gave it a shot too. Is he the laundromat cool dude now? Mix, match, or happy with the game.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. And there are multiple savings options available, even if you don't have insurance. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. If this is clicking for you, ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
Bigger stars, bigger performances. I see what all the hype is about. Trevor Noah hosts the Grammys live CBS next Sunday.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any of the use of this broadcast for any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The ruling on the field stands. It was so close. Tracy confirmed she was right in the area when Peyton threw the challenge flag, and he was demanding they take a look at the Skycam view. But it's going to stand. And it's a first and goal. Douglas goes in motion. Now switches back to the goal of Stevenson. Stevenson taking bodies with him. He was a touchdown machine in the last month of the regular season. He really 6 touchdowns in the last 5 games. What do you know that last play? G. Sturgeon, it's one of those that's kind of hard to say. You have enough evidence to overturn it.
It is, Joe. I think you'd like to see a measurement on that play too, you know, as opposed to stopping it and just awarding it a measurement that will serve you better.
Second and goal. They had the football for 8 minutes now to start the third quarter. The direct snap, clumsily though, and it's Stevenson fortunate to hold on to it, and he's knocked back by Bufunga. They tried a little trickery down near the goal line, and it almost backfired in the big way.
Well, this is why you go out and get a guy like Bufunga. He's like, wait a sec, something's sniffy here. Boom. He gets flying in because he's got to be in protection in the pass game, and he decides to run it and go hit the guy. And I'm telling you right now, this game is going to come down to game for plays like this, Jimmy. This is one.
Third and goal. May looks left, keeps looking left, in trouble. Down.
He sucks. He's garbage. He's garbage. Drake Mayer. Boom! Sorry, boom!
It's just a great job.
No processing of the information very quickly.
And all of a sudden, that allowed everyone to get in there, holding the 3,
Suck.
and the conditions are getting worse. Still a great drive, right?
Well, they're just absolutely shortened this game. 9.5 minutes. 23 yards. Regardless, the kick is good. No, they took 9:31.
I'm telling you, the NFL is rigged. Broncos missed the field goal. They upheld the first down for the Patriots. Broncos are not allowed to win the game. The Broncos are not allowed to win. The kicker purposely missed before the end of the half. I'm telling you, they're cooked. Patriots gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Confidence. Now this is Texas. Intimate TurboTax.
Excuse me, can I have your attention, please? Buffalo Wild Wings Big Six for $19.99 is the perfect meal for two. Your choice of 2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. Big Six meal for 2 for $19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Let's go, boys. One thing I noticed about football fans is they get talk while the players can actually hear them. Proud of you. Looking good, keep it up. But when you have Geico insurance, you'll always be heard. They have top-notch customer service with people who really care.
There you go. That's how you run inside zone.
Anything for you, bud?
Cool. Could you pass the ball?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Just pass the ball.
Okay.
That's not.
It feels good to be heard. It feels good to get there.
Decision can happen anywhere. Just be sure to keep the trophies going. Superior's new taste with flavor.
AT&T's been carrying America's calls since 1876. When you've been around that long, you can spot a hustle coming from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. While they stay caught up in untruths, AT&T keeps building what matters. America's most reliable network. Right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Try Pick 6 for $19.99. AT&T connecting changes everything. And by Intuit TurboTax. Now, this is Texas. Snow is intensifying here, and you've got, again, the backup quarterback who was kind of first start underway in 2 years, trailing now in the second half and playing in the snow. And Evan Washburn letting us know that the direction the Broncos offensively going is the most difficult of the 2 ways. But that's what the Patriots will have in the final quarter as this comes to a penalty. There's one jump cut, but ends it pretty quickly. Now there you see the owner box for the Denver Broncos. The Walton Denver family on this team in June of 2022. They went and made a trade. They didn't have to swap some draft picks around, but ended up giving up what included a first and a second round pick to bring Sean Payton here. What a difference that has been.
I think that was a good call.
So what's going to happen here? The Patriots need to increase their total number of Super Bowl appearances or.
And to Evan's point, look at that. You can see the snow coming right at Denver right now.
Well, the Broncos will break the second place tie for second most appearances in the Super Bowl.
That is why these teams are very competitive.
Yep. They're often. Now, can they establish a run like you saw the Patriots?
I honestly don't think that Denver is going to be able to run their way to a win if that's what it is. I think they have to throw the football.
You know, they were hoping to get J.K. Dobbins possibly back this week. It's been on our Liz Frank injury, but if they got to the Super Bowl, there is a pretty good chance it seems like he could be back, and he would be such a jolt of energy for that backfield.
100%. The other guys are outside. You got supposed to be place. But right now, to be in this game right now, still just needs something to get first down right here.
Second and 8.
Oh, he dropped it again. He dropped it. 3rd and 8. Patriots are setting up the advantageous 3rd down stop.
It seems easy, right? Just go ahead and check the ball down. That's where you should and you should catch that. But the conditions are making things very difficult. We saw that in Houston last week.
He literally had it. He just let it drop.
The snow is beginning to stick. You saw Marcus Jones slip. You saw the Hoffman drop the football. So it's beginning.
The snowy conditions favors the defense.
It actually is the worst thing we've seen on team. 3rd and 8.
Over the miss. And blocker out in front is not going to have nearly enough room to
Let's go, Pats!
Chase on there to end it. I think Sean Payton is he's learned under Bill Parcells that we've talked about it a million times about how much his mentor has taught him. I mean, being ahead of the curve this week, understanding the message, telling the team we're going to win this.
Oh, let's go, Pats!
He's done it. Great job. He also understands
17-7. Here we go.
the conditions are real. He didn't want to put his team in a position to turn the ball over there. That could be smart if they can get
Denver Donkeys are a joke.
Shaw's full punt. After then comes to Jones. Jones. That was a great tackle.
You guys suck. You still. Raiders haven't bad so long. Denver Donkeys are still stuck at 3. Denver Donkeys, therefore, are massive garbage. I think the Denver Donkeys are certified garbage. I think they are. Fuck New England, fuck Casey, fuck Denver, fuck NFL, fuck NFL.
Upside down and laugh when he's conquered.
Raider Nation, let's go, let's go. Raider Nation, let's go, let's go. Raider Nation, you ready for some football? You ain't ready for the football. You ain't ready for the Oakland Raiders. It's the invasion of the Oakland Raiders. Are you ready for some football? You ain't ready for this football.
That's the way the Patriots have former Raider fans.
Just win, baby. Feel the storm of the cold autumn wind, baby. It's the Oakland Raiders. Get your mouthpiece. You in the black hole with the black piece. This ain't black gold, this is black silver. Commitment to excellence, we deliver. And we'll play past regulation. It's the invasion of the Raider Nation. Let's go, let's go. Raider Nation. Let's go, let's go. Raider Nation. You ready for some football? Yeah. You ain't ready for no football. You ain't ready for the Oakland Raiders.
Look,
Come on.
Denver
It's the
Donkeys.
invasion of the Oakland Raiders. Let's go. Are you ready for some football? Yeah. You ain't ready for this football. The Raider Nation is united when they see them Pirates. Fans get excited. The opposition get quiet when I hit the field with my eye patch and my shield. The silver and black will attack. Are you ready for some football?
Fuck
The
Denver.
silver and black will attack. Are you
Denver.
ready for some football? Raider Nation, let's go. Raider Nation, let's go. Raider Nation,
Fuck Denver.
let's go. Raider Nation,
Fuck Seattle, too.
let's go. Raider Nation,
Raider Nation. Fuck Seattle, fuck Denver. Fuck you.
Raider Nation, we all. Raider Nation, we all. Raider Nation, just win, baby. 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 Just win, baby.
That's a snowy stadium at Foxborough.
Just win, baby.
Fuck the Broncos. The father lives in the Raiders' shadow.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that's interesting.
You'll live forever live in the Raiders' shadow.
Basically, it got down to the fact that the Raiders had beaten the Patriots week 1. Otherwise, it's possible this game right now would be in that snowstorm instead of this one. That's why you win that game. It's the difference, and I feel like right now that Denver has an opportunity. And I think this drive in these conditions right now, I mean, it's real. If you're down there, Evan and Tracy are
Patriots can handle it. This shit ain't nothing compared to New England.
down the snow, whatever you want to say it. They need to score on this drive. Second and 10, and they again escape.
Run, Drake, run! Late hit. Late hit.
The most effective part of the offense by far today. These scramble plays by Drake. Well, I think that was what we talked about coming out of that joke. You're like, how does it
Drake made the scramble ability.
I don't think they're going to be able to just go 12 plays and just run offense, run the ball, and throw the ball.
He's got to do stuff like that. You saw it earlier.
Fuck
I mean, he's already got 64 yards on the ground and 5 runs. That's how you win the game. It's condition, and the yards don't look great in passing. The conditions are getting worse and worse. All 5 of his rushes have gone for first downs, plus a touchdown. As Stevenson wiggles and lunges forward.
Second and third. Let's go. Let's go.
And you see everybody is changing while the game is going on. It's your ability to adapt while the game is going on. And to me, New England has a 3-point lead. They have the conditions in their favor on this drive. Once it goes to the fourth, it will be very difficult for New England to score. So this is important. Start to be a little bit faster, get up to the ball. And if you're going to throw it on this drive and throw it quickly. Second and 5.
Flea flicker.
Back to May.
Flea flicker. Oh yeah! Don't be talking! What a play! What a play! Flea flicker in the snow. What a ballsy call that was. What a ballsy flea flicker call.
Incredible throwing ball downfield all year. He letters his biggest strikes he's had all year. 31 yards. Stevenson's routine comes up. He just refuses to let him end it right away and push and shove and signal to the others. The conditions, it's going to be hard to tell people how different it is for the quarterback when you go the other way.
You are wrong about that. Guys who Las Vegas wants to have. Patriots are winning the Super Bowl because it's rigged from Las Vegas. You'll learn a thing or two about Fugazis. This is all rigged for FanDuel. NFC has 0 chance to win the Super Bowl. Patriots have 1. Deal with it. You hate the Patriots? Deal with it. Patriots win the Super Bowl. Deal with it. Patriots are front. Deal with it on February the 8th. Deal with it. Oh, you are a faggot winker. Who did you predict before the playoffs? You didn't predict anybody before the playoffs. You're a winker. You're a winker. You wake off. Wake off. Wake off. I got the correct Super Bowl exact at 7-1. How about you? 7-1. That's lots of coin. What you do about it? Nothing. You got bitch and wine on Super Bowl Sunday. You got bitch and wine at the Patriots win on the Super Bowl, but that's exactly what Las Vegas wants. That's exactly what Las Vegas wants.
I think this will be the hardest kick that I've seen a kicker have in quite some time from this distance. He can make it for sure, but it ain't easy.
I'm gonna be 5-1 across divisional round and conference championship weeks. 5-1. 5-1. Look at these clowns in the crowd. They think they actually have a chance. NFL has rigged this game. Patriot defense gonna bitch slap Stafford and end his career. They're gonna finish him off and end his career. He's a little sacrificial lamb. He's going to get brutalized on Super Bowl Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Matthew Stafford's going to get brutalized by the Patriots. It's all Paco Nakuma's fault. He should have never criticized the refs. He's a joke. Nakuma's a joke. He's an idiot. He's not a chess player. He plays checkers. He thinks he can live with no consequence of his comments. He is completely delusional. He's completely delusional. never heard Stephon Diggs cry.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes card shirts.
Oh, he's a crybaby. Oh my God, he's a crybaby.
Only pay.
And so what? He cried out of Minnesota. They don't have any quarterbacks, do they, anyways?
He thinks he's in the
What's Buffalo going to do about it when Stephon Diggs wins the Super Bowl? What are they going to do about it? He's a crybaby. He'll wave his little Super Bowl ring around Buffalo next year.
The wrong side of the fence can always find it. Now has become a beacon of the murder attack from all sides. The guy's personal agenda is all his service for some form of vengeance. Now the Yellowstone's gone, and that's for vengeance.
Patriots are winning the Super Bowl. Because everybody's going to get fucked in the ass by Las Vegas on Super Bowl Sunday. NFC's going to win because Patriots are fun. I think you're a very naughty. You have a little potty mouth and a potty keyboard. I think you're a very nasty person. I correctly had the Chiefs winning the prior two Super Bowls. How about you? The entire public had the Bengals beating them. The entire public had the Ravens beating them. The entire public had the Ravens beating them. The Bills beating them. How about you? You had the Chiefs losing. This is how I know you are completely full of it. That's the quickest way to find out that you're full of shit. Yeah, Mike Vrabel's defense, Mike Vrabel's storyline, Mike Vrabel and the defense. Mike Vrabel and the defense. Drake May doesn't get the credit for this game. Drake May is seen as a fraud entering the Super Bowl. Las Vegas knows what they're doing. Based off of his comments, you know he has the Broncos winning the game. He didn't even have the Chiefs making the Super Bowl last year. This guy, Fanner, had the Chiefs losing before the Super Bowl.
This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here. I want to know what's going on in the world. I'm telling you, there are big questions that all of us are asking. I want to get you the answers.
Little pussies out there got no skin in the game. They don't put themselves out there. They're pussies. That's what they are. Including this guy. He's a pussy. He's a little bitch. He's got to come out here, get a little cam recorder, come out with some predictions. Let's go. Maybe I have more respect if you do that. Come out, make some predictions. YouTube channels filled with nothing, literally nothing. No video link. Nope, you don't have any evidence. You're just another scammer on the internet making things up. Just because you say so on the internet doesn't make it to be true. Come on now. You think we all stupid? Come on now. Anybody can make anything up on the internet without anything to back it up. In case if you don't know it, you're full of rubbish. You're full of rubbish. There's nothing on your channel that indicates you have Eagles over Chiefs. You really have nothing. No videos, nothing. Nada.
Up to 35 grams in my protein.
That's how we know that's code for you're full of shit.
If I'm saying something that's not true, do something about it. Try my protein bowls and jackrabbits.
This week, check out these great deals at Fry's. Select varieties of Kroger ground
The rigged political propaganda, the Venezuela flag, the Rams color scheme. It's gonna make a very easy game to bet on the afternoon. We got the Patriots winning the game. That's great. Maybe they win on Broncos spread. Maybe public wins on Broncos spread, but they lose in the afternoon. No point spread this game. Just simply Patriots to win the football game. You can win by 3, by 2, by 1. Doesn't matter.
That's now looked more like a blizzard here in the second half as we start this fourth quarter. I don't even think it looks like it. I think it has to be second and 9 under the ends. 2 blockers up ahead.
He's not even trying to advance the ball downfield. He kind of runs towards the sideline, doesn't kind of run forward or anything.
As you mentioned, the Patriots now are going to have to deal with the snow directly in their face. And you can see from this direction. And then...
No, this is New England. This is nothing new for the Patriots. I don't know how much snow the Broncos had this year.
The temperature has dropped dramatically. The wind is swirling.
It's Colorado and it's fucking New England. This has no impact on the game. Denver Donkey dropped it. 4th and 5. 4th and 5. 4th and 5. Now we talking. He has to punt the football. He dropped it.
The conditions are very difficult. That's why you play man-to-man.
The Rams are a bitch team that can't handle the snow. The Patriots, a game at the Bay Area. No snow, no rain. It's going to be easy for the Patriots. Ball at the 40-yard line, and Broncos has to march to 40. Into the end zone. Patriots at the 45.
Just another 40. You're watching the AFC Championship, presented by Intuit TurboTax.
It'd be pretty dope to go to a snow game. I'm not going to lie about that. It can be anywhere. It can be Colorado, it can be New England, it can be Cleveland, wherever it may be, Green Bay, Chicago. It'd be dope as hell going to a snow game.
Yeah, well, it's not for me. It's for the
They don't understand the NFL's rigged. It's about the storylines. Already explained the storylines with Garoppolo and Devontae Adams. Fix is already in. They're going to be swearing and cussing Sam Darnold like he's a piece of dog crap. And he is a piece of dog crap. He has 20 turnovers and 26 touchdowns. He may as well be a piece of dog crap. So they'll be calling him a piece of dog crap when it's all said and done. And that's kind of what we told him what would happen.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh? Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home number when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Calm down, let me give you a ride home.
Yours, sir.
Is this yours?
And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working with the bird that day. When I get to set, the wrangler's yelling at me, like, don't make eye contact. But then the director tells me, God, gotta look at the bird for the scene, right? The whole thing's kind of a nightmare.
Do you have something big coming out of you?
No, just the bird thing. Love you. Bye.
All right. All right. What can the Patriots do here? Can they kill off the game? 10-7 in a snow game? What's going to happen here? Patriots going to win. Drake May is garbage. Quarterback play has declined immensely across the National Football League. $86 passing yards for Drake May. Bay Area is 86, and so does Broncos equals 86. May's had 86 passing yards before this drive.
They're trying to clear the sidelines, the hard lines, the hash marks. What a sight here.
Patriots are the Illuminati. Patriots are the Illuminati. They are the Illuminati. They are the Illuminati. Go, Stevenson! The Illuminati! Illuminati! Oh, you gotta win the Super Bowl, Illuminati!
New England is going directly in the wind. It's more of a gusting wind right now. So
Illuminati.
we saw the footing starting to be an issue.
That's a word we haven't heard for like 8-10 years ago. 11. Illuminati. That's what they are, Illuminati. Positive running play for Stevenson. Positive yardage. Good punting situation, but second and long, second and 8, second and 7.
Second and 8.
But it is a big deal. Like literally, he said they are going to have to change the way they call the game.
Yeah, 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 4. That's Patriots are able to run it forward. They're cooking that front on the Bronco defensive line. 3 yards per carry past 2 carries. It's a manageable 3rd down situation. You don't have to throw it downfield. You can get it intermediate, short for the 1st down.
It's just a different game right now than it was earlier. Third and 4. His time.
He didn't throw it away. Drake May playing like garbage. Drake May is garbage. 17 points in the game. May is 17.
Because everyone's guarding their guy, that's a little bit tougher. You can argue to find people all in white when everything is white on the field. Because the players, I honestly think that could actually play a role. Orange is going to be easier to see. And to me, that was a coverage sack. Great job by Denver getting a stop.
NFL is 100% rigged for the Patriots. Stidham's going to play like a backup. He's going to throw. He's going to fumble it. I think Stidham is going to fumble it. I think it's a key fumble that gives the Patriots the advantage here to seal the game.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart.
But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Soup time.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
Freedom, that's a cheap thing. Freedom to ignore this. That's a cheap thing. Exfoliating, turning gravity like suggestions, setting don't try. All cheap things. Making a cheap vehicle for only people with cash like him, not a cheap thing. So we're bringing you more cheap things this year, because cheap things should be everyone's thing. Bringing you more cheap things in 2026 with new opportunities for adventure. Experience the 2026 popularly equipped Wrangler Rubicon RX, now with nearly 9,000 reduced MSRP.
Our father was murdered. We are financial children. No.
Patriots have won the game. It's over. It's over.
The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal substitute is the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. Quarter-pound beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melted cheese, plus fries and drink for just $4.99. You rule. When your phone plan's as good as Visible, you've got to tell your people.
I just switched to Visible unlimited data for $25. You should do it.
You should join Visible. It's only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network, for just $25 a month. It's the ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
We want your sweat. We want your blood. We want it all. Lucky Survivor 50. Light your torch.
I brought some unfinished business.
Be part of history. I have more to play for this time. Bigger than ever. Survivor 50. New milestone season ticket. CBS February 25th.
The amazing shots of today's game were provided by Nationwide. And I do mean amazing. As we have, again, 11:29 to go. And the Broncos are down 3. Hand off the Hunters on the run away from tacklers. He turns it upfield for the best play of the second half. The number of snaps has been sparse, but that was a nice caught here by Hardy to pick up 9.
Well, you see, coming off the edge, to me, you usually have a negative play right there. And the reason why you get yards, these conditions do matter in the sense that footing. So you can't get off blocks as much. It should technically help the offense because they know where they're going. And so the defense is going to have to change up the way they do it. And they're down lynching. We talked about this. They had Denver, but they're down ball 3.
Have not had a first down picked up in this half. And then they got a 2nd and 1. Go back to Hart. He's going to try to cut away again from Sims. But there are other defenders waiting to pile on. And now you got a 3rd and 1. Dallas again in on that play.
The strength of New England throughout most of the year and also in the playoffs for sure has just been the interior of the D-line. It's going to be hard to run the ball on these guys consistently. These plays right here determine your seasons. I mean, we saw the 4th down. That's why New England has the lead. They stopped Denver earlier, created the fumble opportunity for Stidham, and now all of a sudden they're in another huge 3rd and 1 situation on their own side. It'd be hard for me to say go for it if you don't get this.
The Days running back. He gets the hand. He's got the first down. Again, the initial first down of the second half.
This is all the uncanny, the motion, get it running back out, and then come back in, smart mission.
March 1st, a new era of young stars begins. Luke Grimes stars in the CBS original Marshall series premiere Sunday, March 1st on CBS.
You could argue both teams would take exactly where they're at before the game started, Jim. In other words, we got a backup quarterback. It's like, are we going to be in the game? You're in the game. You're not 3. You got the ball. You're 3 on the road. In the AFC Championship in the 4th, you take that too.
After the day's first touch of the game, play action fake. Still got a little bit from Barmore. He does. To the New England sideline.
I mean, this is a 2-man route. Because, you know, they were literally guessing they were going to pressure there. And as soon as they went out and played coverage, and not everyone came after you, it's just 2 guys in the route. And you'll see DBs, second-level players all over the place. Barmore's running down. Smart by Stidham throw there.
Hard to tackle. It's on 43. It's on the tag. They're all at 43. Empty backfield on the 2nd and 10 snap. That's dangerous. Trying to get to Ingram. And the Patriots were there threatening to take the ball away. And Chason, who's had a whole renaissance of his career, the former first-round pick by Jackson.
This is what happened early in the game. There's empty. There's no running back here. Well, earlier they tried to throw an outside screen. Well, guess what? New England says, let's show them the same look when they go empty with no running back in the backfield. And they try a different screen, and you got 2 guys over there. New England adjusted smartly. I think empty's gone for Denver. Maybe it's up the rest of the game.
Now you got a 3rd and 10. Still in traffic, dumps it off, short game. Not much there at all for Moore, Elijah Moore.
This has been a big adjustment for New England in the second half. Just rushing the passer, playing man-to-man, and saying, go beat us. And since they've gotten rid of the zone coverages, they've actually really done a great job and made it hard for Denver, and that's winning them the game so much.
If you want to see a big play by a punter, this has the potential to be just that. Given, again, what New England would face going left to right. If he could find the coffin corner like he has in recent weeks. If he can let his defense a chance to try to get it, yeah, there you go.
It wasn't ideal with the conditions. It was almost that low little squeaky fade, but it works out perfectly. So, like you said, puts them back into tough conditions with a long field to go.
9-yard line, 99, 98 line, 44-yard punt. You knocked out punt. Backs up to England.
All right, let's get it. Come on, you. I'm coming.
Years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers packed each other. A century later, and we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared. Honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. And why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Are you guys ready to sing? You are my friend, you are special, you are my friend. You're special to me. You are the only one like you. I feel my friend. I like you. In the daytime, in the nighttime.
Anytime that you feel so right,
My friendship would tell you see.
Can you spell friend?
F-R-I-E-N-D, special. You are my friend. You're special to me. There's only one in this wonderful world. You are special.
This is a pursuit for greatness.
Going home. Let's hope I don't mess this up, America.
There's $1 million at stake.
America's Culinary Cup is starting CBS Wednesday, March 4. Next weekend, our PGA Tour season begins and Brooks Koepka is back on the PGA Tour as part of an excellent field that includes the likes of Maxwell and Becky Matsuyama, Tony Finau, Patrick Cantlay, and Xander Schauffele at the Farmers Insurance Open right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. They marked it at the 8-yard line. After Croshaw got the job done. And the running back slips and May cuts his losses. Stevenson trying to take off. Got the pedal stuck.
So when two people slip, you see Stevenson first. You go ahead and slip. Now Drake, you slip. There you go. That's when you know the conditions are tough.
This is why that punt down to the 8-yard line was so critical.
You called it, John. You were exactly right. You said if they can actually pin them there in the helpful corner, and they did it, it's going to be very difficult. And I'm telling you, the fact they have a 3-point lead, huge.
Second and 13. Stevenson. Comes the power ahead. So Tan is also Tan's having a big afternoon. Also to a 2-yard gain, 3rd and 11.
This is just such a tough call. If I'm Josh McDaniels, because I know that Drake, man, I think we can. He's in his second year. He's one of the best defenses. Like Vrabel knows it. They're talking to each other. Vrabel says, "What are you thinking?" He goes, "I'm going here." He goes, "All right, go do it." And here it comes. How aggressive do you really want to be?
Yeah. In these conditions, what can you do? You can see the snow sideways. Rolling near the goal line and off to get it out of bounds.
They literally decided to throw the ball away. Wow.
That was the play call.
Basically, if he's wide open, you throw it. If it's even close, you throw it over his head as if you were just going to say, we are not turning the ball over. I don't believe this other team can score. On the ball. Problem is, these conditions, I mean, do you try and block this punt right now? Or do you go ahead and return it with Mims, who's good? I think you're going to try and return it.
How far can you move the two into this when Denver forced the most punts in the league this year in the regular season with 90? And this is the 7th one forced today. As Mims is standing here in midfield, you're not going to keep it going. I can hardly see that.
We couldn't even see the ball for the year.
I mean, it's low visibility. And look at, they're going to have excellent field position here. Inside 7 minutes to go. I'd love to tell you exactly where they marked the football, but folks, it would just be a wild guess.
I'm guessing 32.
32, right? That's not what it was.
That's a guess.
Again, you've got coming up behind this the Rams and the Seahawks for the third time this year. The NFC West rivals meet for the NFC Championship on Fox after this one. Pretty good guess. Ball's on the 33-yard line of New England. Stidham really aggressively sending a message to his huddle.
Well, this is why you, like, every time you coach, you sit there and somebody teaches you stuff, and Parcells taught, Belichick, I mean, Sean Payton, Vrabel, they all know this. It's like when you're in this situation, you protect the football, you figure it out, and you expect your defense to hold up. And it depends on what direction you're going, we'll see.
To the ground, they get back out. Tonga is one of those in on him. Harvey loses about 3 yards. And just to go through the time lapse, this was today. First play of the game, first play of the second half. And then look, as the third quarter progressed, you talked about how
That's the
rapidly
quarter
it changed.
About 5 minutes, we started to feel it come down.
We started to see collection.
And I was like, uh-oh, this is switching. And now here's live.
Go.
I mean, I haven't ever done it since I've been announcing.
You probably not had it in New England years ago.
I have not seen it change this dramatically within half a quarter to a quarter.
2nd and 12, lofting it over to Harvey. Harvey slips through one tackle, and Davis waits for him. You never did bring him down, but the whistle blows. Yeah, you got 1 or 2. Like right now, you supposedly have a little bit of favorable winning conditions, but what is the field goal range for a guy like Will Lutz?
I don't think you have any data on that right now. And so for Sean, I would have went over to him before I started this series and been like, where can you kick this from if it's exactly what it is now? Problem is, it's swirling. So it could be a little bit down, cross, help wind, hurt wind, and then it goes right back to where it should be help. But to me, you've got to get first downs. I'm not depending on the field goal right now.
Let's stand by the heaters. This important 3rd and 12 snap. Still another step closer to the field goal. And as he is within about 3 of the first.
Well, you'll see just looking downfield, and it's very difficult. The jerseys from New England blend in with the snow. We talked about it earlier, but I think that gives them the ability to kick this field goal, those extra yards. I would do it. We'll see. No, it's very random at the moment.
5 minutes to go. It's going to be 46 yards.
46 yards at Levi Stadium.
In a blizzard. Regardless, misgoing in this direction. Earlier in this half, this to tie the game.
Oh, no good! No good! It's over! It's over! He choked! 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 Oh my Lord!
The wind, the conditions, the sea, it's whatever you're seeing on TV.
He choked! He choked! He choked! He choked!
Leonard Taylor off the practice squad last night. Tipped it. That ball is made, and he hasn't touched the ball. It's 45 officially now.
He choked.
Again,
Choke. They're run out the clock. They're gonna run out the clock. They're gonna play the clock. In this weather, you play the clock. The Broncos have 2 timeouts. And they have a 2-minute warning. I think you need to throw a screen pass in the cold weather. You don't want to throw it downfield. Tight end screen, running back screen. Those are the best play calls to get the first down and kind of kill the morale of the Broncos. I'd say running back screen. Screen pass, everybody forgets about, but it's very effective play. Run up the middle. It's just, what are you doing? Run up the middle. It's rubbish. They know you're going to run in the cold weather. Might as well run a running back screen. Under 4 minutes. Kicking game. It's bad in the weather. Patriot defense balling. Patriots 7 Super Bowl. Broncos only score 7 points. Patriots 7 Super Bowl. Broncos score 7 points. But Drake May could get this first down if he is able to. Conservative running play. Conservative. Run the clock down. Get a stop. Don't allow the touchdown. That's the strategy. I would have run a screen pass, get the first down, but this offensive coordinator is not quite Big Baller T, is he?
Our defense will win us this game. We'll find out. They're saying they got a backup quarterback.
Denver calls a timeout.
What an opportunity for Jared Simmons right here, Jim.
Timeout call here. By the Broncos, and that leaves them with only one. I talked about the drama in this postseason. 5 fourth-quarter comeback wins us tied for the most. 6 games with only one score in the final 3 minutes. And how about the 15 fourth-quarter lead changes, which is the most in a single postseason all time? There have never been more than 10 in any previous postseason in league history. We've had 15. We would be in the hole today.
The 7th game with the winning point scored, I think, is the Super Bowl for the Patriots every time.
And the athletic trainers were looking at him. It looked to be cramping. They were giving him electrolytes and hydrating him. Now remember, he hasn't played in the regular season.
Harley Denver Donkey is going to handle this. Stidham throws a pick.
Something else to watch is Mims. And he gets some separation and give the Raptors a chance with the return on and kick it to them.
It's hard to keep the ball in bounds with the crossrun. Runners, and now one play can win the game. Someone could fall down. There's a lot that could happen here.
It's a 33-yard punt,
Which is pretty good in these conditions.
Just to give you an idea, we're still waiting word from official stats where the football is as far as the yard line. Hey, let's just play.
It's going to stay at 13. Unlucky 13.
With 3 minutes to go. The 32-yard line. So,
Sack him! What a tackle! What a tackle! What a tackle!
He was thinking deep though for a minute.
52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
This is a deep throw.
I called an interception. It's over. Gonzalez, he's gonna shut down and bitch slap Nakua. He's gonna bitch slap Nakua. Super nothing. Put down. Put down. The Denver Broncos gonna be in the Super Bowl. Denver Broncos really. Stidham in the Super Bowl. You're on good stuff. I want whatever you are smoking. Game's over. Seattle Chicken Hawks going down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The company man. He knew he wasn't going no Super Bowl. Let's keep it close. Let's keep the eye sockets glued to the TV. We know what we do. Patriots get the first down. Game is over. Broncos have one timeout. 2-minute warning. Game is over. Screen pass. Pitch to the outside.
And they just run it out and see it. First down, make that happen, but that is a opening play on that drive for about 3. Make it 4. 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
Fairy tale setting here in the Mile City. With the Super Bowl on the line at 2 minutes to go.
So 2-minute warning. Broncos use a timeout. Yeah, the Patriots are going to win this. Even if it's third down, they have a timeout. They can use the clock to their advantage. I knew the Broncos were not going to win. We lost to Denver people. The Denver going to do this because of this. Denver's going to do this.
We're still recording. It doesn't matter. They split those, take that stuff, that part of it out. They just cut that out.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. It's this man. And buddy, the ones who love the Chevy. They're on that little extra.
Halfway there. Denver Broncos in the Super Bowl? Come on now. It was just never going to happen. It was never going to happen.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels. The #1.
I don't even think they're capable of getting in field goal position, even if they have to punt the ball. No timeouts. Not good to throw the ball over the air. May as well not throw incomplete pass. You take your chance on the defense here. You probably do 2 running plays right here. I think I'd play it safe, honestly. You're not going to throw a touchdown in this weather. There's no snow in the first quarter. Denver's fucked. Kicking game was bad for both teams. It's not easy to kick in this weather. Snow falling down.
No compromises. Just vegetative recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies.
It's over.
Belongs in everybody's bowl.
Patriots for the win.
The NFL on CBS.
Seahawks are the fraud. The Rams is who they really want to be in the Super Bowl. Ball on their own 40-yard line. So field goal percentage, the field position, I should say, is very, very good.
2 minutes to go. The Broncos have only 1 timeout. Ball on the new England 40.
Drake May's been garbage, but he did enough to win the game. That's all that matters. What's the play here on third down?
Great situational football. To me,
No more timeouts.
you end the game, right? You get a first down, if you're on an 8-yard out, game's over.
You gotta use the clock here. It's snowing. They're not gonna
Do you trust your defense?
go on a touchdown drive here.
Or do you trust Drake May in these conditions 100%? Feels like they're going to run the ball, doesn't it?
Well, based on what we see in the last 2 third downs.
Wildcat
they're
formation.
just not going to risk it.
I would go Wildcat formation. I'd set up the stuff to go Wildcat. Can they stop the Wildcat?
Being thrown shorter to try and use the conditions to get a first down against the defense, but we'll see later.
Broncos have taken the last time out, and here we go. This could close it 3rd and 6.
No safety deep.
Here he goes. He's trying to beat him with his legs. His house runs after him.
Game over. You got it. First down.
Races the defender.
The game is over. The Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. Patriots have made it to the Super Bowl.
And the aggressive call by Josh McDaniels sends New
Drake May beat a backup. He beat a garbage Texans team. He beat a Chargers team without 2 offensive tackles. Is this the easiest ride to the Super Bowl in mankind? Let's be honest. It's all set up by design.
As long as they get the snap. 3 times.
That's, he tried to anticipate the snap. This is going to be a 1st and 5. Denver Donkeys choked. They choked.
I mean, huge. What a call. Again, you got the State Farm post-game show. JB and the crew will recap the game.
And it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Patriots have won the 7th Super Bowl. They have only allowed 7 points against the Broncos. Rigged scripted football game. Patriots allow 7 points against the Broncos. They're winning their 7th Super Bowl in team history. Drake May with 86 passing yards. The Super Bowl's at the Bay Area. He beat the Broncos. Broncos is also Camacho 86. You see it right there. Stidham with 133 passing yards. When the Patriots beat the Rams in their last Super Bowl matchup, they won 13-3. The Seahawks are fucked in the ass. They failed to run the ball to Lynch. It's going to be a long time before they ever make it to a Super Bowl ever again. They failed running the ball to Marshawn Lynch. They're getting fucked in the ass today against the Los Angeles Rams. They'll forever be reminded that they failed the ball to Marshawn Lynch. A team like that's never going to make the Super Bowl ever again. Patriots against Rams, it is. 13-3, the score of the last matchup. 13 carries, 37 yards for the Denver running back. LA's 13, Patriots is 37, but also Los Angeles has come out to 37. 17 points in the game. Drake May is up to the Super Bowl as correctly predicted. May is Camacho 17 and 64. He is facing off against the LA Rams. LA Rams is 64. He's 6'4". Patriots on the way to the Super Bowl. 10 Super Bowl appearances for Brady and 7 Super Bowl titles. The score is absolutely rigged. Drake May is up to the Super Bowl, and Drake May is ready to win. Rigged. Part 1 is complete. Part 2 will be complete.
And to get this team rolling.
Oh, development! No, NFL picked the Patriots to be in the Super Bowl for the start of the year. It's all garbage. It's all garbage.
Today, the player 2, it went their way. This could have gone either way, though. You know that Denver was so close.
To down to Tracy. All right. Smoke gremlins have overtaken Tracy's mic at the moment. We're going to talk about another mic right there. He's going to go to the Super Bowl, try to do something no one's ever done before. And that's become the first person to win a Super Bowl as a player and as a coach for the same franchise.
Well, that's crazy.
Mike Vrabel's making history. You heard that. Fuck the Rams up the ass when they make it to the Patriots again. Yeah, fucked. Happy 250th year anniversary, America. Happy 250th year anniversary, America. I called the Super Bowl. The Patriots have won. No Rams, no Seahawks. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash.
Same with New England, and here's New England. They're in it. They're back, dude.
Let's go back down to Tracy.
All right, Drake, well, congratulations. You told us yesterday, 10 years ago, you're in Santa Fe.
NFL's rigged. Patriots are a fraud. They decide the Patriots can win. This team is a scam. This team is a scam. You're a fraud. You'll never win again after this year. You're a fraud team. You're a fraud team. You're a bunch of frauds. You're going to beat the Rams in the Super Bowl. You're nothing. You have the easiest ride to the Super Bowl. This guy had 4 interceptions. You only scored 10 points this game. You are a fraud. You could barely throw the ball. Tom Brady could throw the ball in the snow much better than your bum ass. The Chargers are a joke. They only scored 3 points. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. It's all ritual for a 250th year anniversary of America. You are a fraud.
106 yards of total offense. That's all they could produce, but it was enough. Their defense did the rest, holding the Broncos to only 181 yards. Now you see the Patriots returning to the promised land and will take on either the Los Angeles.
They still failed to run the ball in Lynch. Seahawks are good. Seahawks are good. Seahawks suck. They're cooked. They're cooked. 133 passing yards is 13-3 score. Super Bowl 53. Seahawks are good. Seahawks are a fraud team. They're a joke. Sam Darnold's one of the biggest pieces of shit ever to be quarterback. Quarterback play hasn't been any lower in the history of the NFL. Happy 250-year anniversary to the Patriots. New England Patriots does equal 250. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This team is a fraud. This team is a fraud.
Presentation of the trophy for Tony Tracy and the Gene. Jim Nancy, thank you for being with us. James,
where's Fox?
The Patriots heading to the Super Bowl.
Hello? Hello? Oliver?
Like a relentless weed, moderate
Patriots have won the Super Bowl. Patriots have already won. They have already won the Super Bowl. The Rams are the sacrificial bitch slaughter. This is who they are. You have to understand. This is who they are. They are the sacrificial bitch slaughter for the 3rd time against the Patriots. The Rams are losing because it's America's 250th year anniversary. 7-1 Patriots over Rams for conference title week. It's too late right now, but the work was there. The chance was there. The chance was there. The chance was there. Who took advantage? Who took advantage? Who took advantage? Who took advantage?
Customizing your car insurance. And the glove is the gentleman under the security guard. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. Get the Detroit style slices and steaks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread. You get both of yourself. Aren't you spoiled? Try Detroit style slices and steaks for $4.99 from Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza.
The NFL has taken hot strides to ensure player safety by creating a digital athlete. An AI injury prediction tool powered by AWS that captures real-time data for every player and runs millions of simulations, allowing teams to identify when players are at the highest risk for injury and informing rule changes that protect players, making the game safer for those at the heart of it. That's the future of player health and safety.
Seahawks ticket online.
I need to really get the quick ticket to this to the game.
You're a Seahawks fan, correct?
Yeah, say it with me.
Okay, answer me this. How happy will you be when the Seahawks win?
Well, if the Seahawks
Seahawks win, I can promise you, I will cry my eyes out.
Me too. Second question. What surprised you about the Seahawks season?
They didn't suck as much as I thought they would.
You sure you're a Seahawks fan?
Yeah, of course. I'm about playing dozens.
You mean the 12s?
Let's not get into semantics, okay? Just give me the Rodney Blue point.
Third question.
Control.
Who's the best receiver in this game?
Obviously, Puka Nacua is not the answer that you wanted in JSA. Do not ask me what that stands for.
All right, I've got your rendezvous point. You need to go to the airport,
Okay.
and hop on a plane back to LA, Rams fan.
Oh, very funny, Kurt Brady. The joke's on you because I drove here. It's all my fault.
How about you can't blame that guy for winning the ticket? Look at this. Look at this atmosphere here in Seattle. It's the only match anywhere in the NFL. It's always been one of the toughest places for the road teams, especially when it's in the Super Bowl is on the line. I can hear myself, and I'm right down here. The Seahawks are a perfect 3-0 at home in the NFC Championship games because of these folks, the playing 12s.
My mother and I bought season tickets in 1992 in the Kingdom. It brings tears to my eyes. It's just so exciting. The passion and the love for this team.
Your Seahawks, Super Bowl 48 champions.
You know, in the last few years, we haven't had that excitement. We haven't had that energy.
We had our Super Bowl run 12 years ago, almost got it back to back, and they're so close. A little bit of rough times after that, you know, we lost Russell, we lost some players.
Well, the last few years, it's been pretty down, but now we're back and watch out.
Let's straight upfield. There's a jab. Holy champions.
Being part of the 12s is unlike any other fan base.
We are loud and proud.
These fans are crazy.
I feel like we are the secret weapon for the team.
I mean, this stadium is rocking.
The energy just keeps going and going and going and louder and louder and louder.
I'm not just watching the game, but we are affecting the game. And it's impossible to actually hear. The quarterback is trying to call signals, and you can't hear yourself. Back on top, one step away from the biggest stage on earth. It's amazing to be a part of this.
You know, Rasheed Shaheed had a return for a touchdown. It measured 3.2 on the Richter scale. That's how loud it gets up. Late owner Paul Allen designed this stadium so that all the sound comes back in. The way it's designed is an outdoor stadium, but it's still one of the loudest, if not the loudest, in the league. And I was there playing with the Giants, 11 false starts in one game. 11. Because you cannot hear yourself think. So I think the Rams have a veteran team. They've been here many times before. Quarterback, offensive line, wide out. I don't know if it's going to bother them as much as it bothered other teams in the past. I think they have some experience with it. But you're really going to have to rely on just knowing the cadence of your quarterback, knowing the rhythm of your offense, and really be honed in on your responsibilities. Because you can't even simulate how it feels to be. You can't hear me right here. No, I can't.
Basically, the game's so tough. If you look at this game, everybody's going to talk about the quarterbacks. And when I think about Seattle and Sam Darnold, you cannot play this game today without confidence. I think he's got that. Now, everybody says, well, he's had 6 interceptions against the Rams this year in their 2 games. Okay, so be it. But here's the thing. In week 16, down 16, he led his football team against these Rams into overtime, a winning drive, and a 2-point conversion. So if I'm Sam Darnold today, I exercise, I get rid of all the ghost past. Because today he belongs out here, he will show he belongs out here, and he will play in smart football for Seattle. And the Seattle Seahawks on the offensive side of the ball have some serious weapons outside of their star wide receiver Jackson Smith and Jake Buck. They got Kenneth Walker at the running back position, and he runs angry. And you don't want to tackle someone that runs angry, especially when it's this cold outside. And Rasheed John Snyder was working on a trade for 4 weeks prior to the trade deadline and finally got his guy. And man, has he been a difference maker. 3 kick returns for touchdowns since he's been on Seattle. And then my unsung hero of this offense, A.J. Barner. He's the tight end, obviously, that's why I love him so much. But that guy's got attitude out there. I love his style. He plays the game like he's going to fight someone, and they feed off his energy throughout the whole game.
You know, one thing, Howie, is they're going to make sure Zach Charbonnet is now out. So Kenneth Walker's maybe going to have to do a little bit by himself, but maybe the way the defense plays will help.
Yeah, it's the number 1 offense, scoring offense versus the number 1 scoring defense, and that's what it comes down to. And I think John Snyder knew what in division, McVay, Shanahan, you got to compete. I've got to bring in Mike McDonald, some complex defense. They bring in DeMarcus Lawrence, Williams, defensive tackle Jones at backer last year, and their second-round pick, Warren, is kind of their version of Kyle Hamilton that he had and Mike McDonald had in Baltimore. I think the key today is, can they get Matthew Stafford off his spots? Not necessarily the sacks. They haven't sacked Matthew Stafford since 2023. So it's the hurries, it's the hits, get him off his spot, force him to make it out.
Yeah, rush it. Yeah. All right, guys, we're getting closer to kickoff of the NFC Championship. Of course, one of the cool things is you guys get a chance to play our song. We get out there and talk to the players, past and present. And that's certainly happening here in Seattle. Look at the Kuma and Rams. Get ready to take on the Seahawks. The right to go to the Super Bowl. Before we go to the break, we want to acknowledge the loss of a member of our Fox Sports family this week, Ron McGunnings. On day one, Fox employee Ron began as a graphics operator and went on to become a technical producer on several high-profile broadcasts. His passing leaves a tremendous void. Our thoughts and prayers are with his family and loved ones.
Hello?
Oh, Mama Bergen 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless, no internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Justin Jefferson, 230, 10. Do your thing, Joe Boy. Totino's pizza roll. Tastes like a touchdown.
Paso, big old El Paso.
Spend $30 on general events credits. Get a $10 reward.
People think that players who step on the field are the toughest, the ones who never give up. But real strength, that lives here at St. Jude, in the children who show up with heart, hope, and courage.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. It's the most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan's #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get $3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you can turn that $200 into something bigger, where you bet on money lines, spread, totals, player props. $200 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5.
I know where I'm going to bet from now on.
Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Through the high highs, through the low lows, win or lose. Through heartbreaks, triumphs, and everything in between. Work hard and Chapman Automotive are with you every month, no matter what team you're on. And with 11 brands across 12 locations, Chapman Automotive makes it easy to find your next vehicle.
Chapman Automotive, 12 brands, 12 locations, and you can do it all online at chapmanaz.com.
This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. It's the most powerful Rogue ever. Nissan's #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get $3,500 customer cash on Rogue.
It's cliche to go to the fish market when you come to Seattle, but Gronk wanted to give it a try, so we took him on a field trip. He made the catch. But thankfully, 12 was working on stopping before they hit him up a bunch of sushi. TV said, hey, let me get in on this action. I was awesome. I had no rubber gloves like Gronk, even though he was catching it. Well, you almost broke the class, right? So let's give it another shot. Yeah, there it is. There we go. That's why you're all here. I'll tell you what, I don't know if Matthew Stafford can throw this, but I do know he's pretty special throwing footballs. And as we're walking down the other Andrews, Stafford had his finest season for this is 17th campaign.
Be sure to by the way, Terry Bradshaw looked fantastic. 17 years in, Matthew Stafford is having an MVP season, and the craziest part is how it all started. Many forget back in August and September, Stafford was this close to starting the season on IR with a back injury they couldn't figure out. Well, 46 touchdown passes later, and after 2 absolutely nail-biting road playoff wins, he has his Rams team making winning plays at the right time.
We have a huge challenge in front of us. If you look at the first 2 playoff games that we've had, they haven't been perfect. But we found ways to win the ball game. We say a guy is 17 season playing the best ball. That's what it's all about this time of year. He's on fire.
17 years in, your head coach, we just said heading into the playoffs, the season scars have made this team battle tested for this moment. How did this season prepare this team for this playoff run and what we'll face in Seattle?
We had so many instances this year where we felt like we played well enough to win a game, we didn't win it. And those times in those locker rooms, they hurt. You know, they hurt after the game. But we learn from all those and make sure that these mistakes don't happen again. This is an opportunity for us to grow. There's nothing better than fighting up a crowd and fighting up a team when they think they got something in the bag and you're able to go steal it from them. I told them, let's go snatch these guys' hearts.
Where did that come from? Is that a movie line? Is that a song lyric? What do you got for me?
That's just what I was thinking.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and to be honest, if I had that, I feel like it kind of permeates throughout our offense and we can go out there and make plays.
Another huge moment in time by you, your throw to Devontae Adams. Have you seen all the angles of this? Which ones have you liked the best?
I don't know. You know, coach's film is what I watched. Yeah. But yeah, there's some good ones on there.
An absolute dominant.
Great catch. Threw it into a little tire swing over there, and he, plucked it off.
The last 2 times you played Seattle, guys are separated by 1 point and 1 yard.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because that's what it feels like when you play these guys. Like you're playing a really good football team, and I feel like we're a really good football team.
Yeah.
It's punches back and forth, and I'm hoping for round 3 to be another great football game. Matthew Stafford sends a missile.
Is there a part of you who's just really looking forward to just going there to Seattle, the noise, that fast, violent defense?
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest with you. I love that we get to go there. It's loud. It's a great defense. I love all those things that come against us. It feels great this time around, being the guy that's kind of long in the tooth and been here for a little bit, leading the way.
How, by the way, the hour race for Matthew Stafford, when I asked him, coming here, the Rams and Stafford understand what it's going to take in order for them to get to a Super Bowl. He told me other teams, they come up here and they are intimidated by this atmosphere, by the fast, aggressive defense. Those teams end up playing scared. The Rams, though, they're not intimidated. Coach Sean McVay telling us this week they're going to play aggressive, not reckless, and they'll live with the results. I'm pumped. I was here last week on that sideline watching that Seahawks defense go to work. Violence, absolutely fast, crazy swarming. I am so interested to see how the Rams offense will counter today.
Holly, this has been an exciting matchup whenever they played. for this regular season. Yeah, and I think they're confident because I think they believe week 16 they probably should have won that football game. I think short the pairing of Baker, Patrick Mahomes, this pairing of Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford is good. So we're talking about their run game, which keeps them in third manageable. Cookie Nakua, they lift them up for over 200 yards in week 16. Devontae Adams, when they didn't have week 16, he's back with 3 tight end packages. Here's the thing. The game's probably going to be decided like the first 2 games. Or 1 or 2 points. If that's the case and it comes down to a final drive, that guy right there has 55 game-winning drives both in the regular season and the playoff. That's something Seattle doesn't want to see. The ball in his hands with 2 minutes to go on the drive.
And how in the offseason the Rams made a true business decision. They moved on from their star wide receiver, Cooper Kupp, and they went out and they got Devontae Adams, and that has surely paid off. Devontae on the goal line, it's like the push. He's just automatic. And then there's Puka Nakua. And here's the thing about Puka. Everyone knows it's going to him, and he still makes the play. He's just a beast. Puka is just a savage out there on the field. And is he more dangerous getting open or with the ball in his hands? Well, I can't answer that because he is so good at both. He's just demoralizing to defenses all year.
And for me, on the defensive side, that's going to be the biggest thing for the Rams. But up to week 12, they were getting 16 points a game. After week 12, 26.9. And for those of you who are mathematically challenged at our desk, that's 10 points. Okay, I'm just clearing it up. The problem is, I'm good at math. But the problem is they in the red zone. They struggled in the red zone. They allowed 6 touchdowns on 7 opportunities by their opponent. Defense, they have 26 takeaways. The good news about that is 6 of those are directly from Sam Darnold. So I know they're hoping for that today. But Jared Verse has to have a big game. They have to put pressure on Sam Darnold. That has always been an option. Put pressure on Darnold, you make him panic. He's going to have a big game. And Byron Young at 12 sacks this season, none of the playoffs. They need him to show up and do well as well.
2 things that happen for a football team to be successful and even great. Number 1, you better have a great coach. So I think last week when he brought in Sean McVay, got his coach. This is McVay's 9th year. Secondly, you better have a quarterback. Matthew Stafford up for MVP. He's got the quarterback. He's got the head coach. Now here's what happened. That coach who came in as one of these offensive smart guys could do it all. And we saw that. His brilliance for offense is amazing. But a great coach can make adjustments. He has to. And what I've seen so far with McVay this year is his ability to go to the running game. Now he talks about formation 13. 1 back, 3 tight ends. He used that inside the 20. But then he said, whoa, Devontae Adams out. I'm going to use it the rest of the way. He's done that 19 runs against the Bears to win that game. Huge for that football team.
You got a chance to see McVay with his oldest son, Jordan, his wife, Veronica. McVay turned 40 years old yesterday. Trying to get his career to the Super Bowl. All right, it is almost time for kickoff. What do we get the latest injury news from Tim Glazer with the ins and outs brought to you by Geico? Ted.
All right, guys, look, Sam Darnold last week when he injured his oblique. He did not throw another pass at all for the rest of the week in practice. This week, he threw unshrotted. Actually talked to Sam right after that. He said, I am way better this week than I was a week ago. Doesn't see this being an issue at all today. Straight up, you just talked about Byron Young, how much they need him. With Byron, he actually looked against Chicago, didn't really practice at all this week. He's starting this game. They really don't know how he's going to last. If that knee holds up, he'll play full-time opposite. It doesn't have to limit what he can do. And probably one of the things Brad was talking about the Cardinals, and Sean McVay told me last night, they really love him. We handled the Cardinals in Chicago. And I know here in Seattle it's going to be way tougher. So I'm going to minimize the layers of communication that we have, kind of minimize the travelers with the Seahawks fans.
All right, a reminder that FanDuel is the best place for all your same-game parlay action. Bron, you have one for us today, Bron.
FanDuel playoff promo activated. I got Matthew Stafford to throw for 225 or more passing yards. Puka Nakua to score a touchdown. Kyrie Williams to rush for 40 or more yards. And Kenneth Walker to rush for 70 or more yards.
All right, you can turn playoff mode on with FanDuel and your profit boost and pack Every NFL game they use on season parlays like this one, which will pay out 5 times your wager. All right, guys, who's going to the Super Bowl to face the New England Patriots? Sure.
Well, I'm a firm believer in defense. I love defense. I think great defense beats great offense. The number one scoring defense versus the number one scoring offense. I'm taking defense. I'm going with Seattle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Seattle too. Playing up here, Michael mentioned how difficult it is to play up here. I think it's gonna be difficult to play up here today. Yeah, I think it's gonna be tough, but I don't think it intimidates the Rams. I'm gonna go with LA.
The Rams, they just know how to play Sam Darnold. Rams versus Patriots.
All right, it's time to find out who's going to Super Bowl 60, the NFC Championship game between the Rams and Seahawks. Coming your way with kickoff next. We thank you always for watching this Fox NFL pregame presented by GMC. Enjoy the game.
In the NFL playoffs, every drive can change the game. With Drive SGP, Arthur started at the 5 and took a parlay into the end zone. The Hoffmans are driving downfield. Mitch eyed the deep ball, and he said, "Put on your big boy pants." And so he did. Turn on any drive with Drive SGP in playoff mode. Only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
We had a Crime Stopper tip come in.
I walked into a real tonight
How much you sit?
for 20 mil.
Any ideas who might want this money?
It's a cartel, dirty cops.
Where do you want to start?
It'd be so much easier if we just stole this money. I swear to God. Rated R. You might be tempted to let Taco Bell's new Less Value menu go to your head. Because 10 indulgences for $3 or less makes you feel fancy. Like you might think you need cloth napkins. Well, you don't. Just use the ones that come with the bag. Don't let the lux go to your head.
Lasagna?
Lasagna.
As in lasagna?
60% of cats are overweight. Feed them I's Healthy Weight.
Style or substance. Somehow they became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when we trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Here in Seattle, it's the NFC Championship game on Fox, and the home team Seahawks take the field and set to take on the Los Angeles Rams for the right to go to Super Bowl 60. And we say welcome to the Little Peace Town Brady. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Tom, these two teams know each other well. They played twice in the regular season. Each team won a game, and all that separated was 1 yard and 1 point. Now the matchup today is this. The Rams are the best offense in the league. Seattle, the best defense in the NFL. How does Matthew Stafford find enough to get the Rams on the scoreboard to win this game?
That's what it's all about today. It's the unstoppable force meeting the immovable object. Seattle's team makes everything so tough. They have incredible size, team speed, their scheme, their ability to win so many one-on-one matchups is the best in the league. So today is all about the Rams' ability to produce on first down. They got to be efficient in the run game. Stafford's got to hunt some easy completions over the ball. They need to be surgical. They need to be precise. Because second and long and third and long in this environment today is nearly impossible. Good news for the Rams fan, that's what they've done all year. They do have a surgical quarterback. They have the skilled players. They have the ability to do it. This crowd is fired up. I'm fired up. Championship football. It gets no better than this today here in Seattle.
And you know, Sean McVay is always fired up. When we talked to him this week, he was on a heater, Aaron Andrews, man, he was fired up for this one.
We've never seen him like that, Kevin. Before we can even ask Sean McVay a question, he went on a 5-minute inspiring rant about the word courage. McVay and even his quarterback Matthew Stafford told me this week when teams come to play in Seattle, they play scared. McVay said, I want you to be courageous today. Play without fear. I want you to be saw them in week 16. He said, I like our chances, but we have to play a heck of a lot better than we have the last 2 weeks. His quarterback, Matthew Stafford, telling me, I don't want to be anywhere but here today. Coming up after the break, we will honor America with the singing of our national anthem.
Introducing the new GLP-1 pill on Rebel. It's the same weight loss ingredient as the shot, now in a pill. The first ever FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss on Rebel, with an innovative formula that finally unlocks real GLP-1 results in a pill. 1 pill a day to lose 14% of your body weight in a year. The lowest priced FDA-approved GLP-1 ever. Now on Rebel.
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptations treats.
You're really buying a car online on Auto Trader? Really? You can really buy the car totally online?
And really have it delivered by a dealership.
Really?
Hey, sister.
Oh, it's our new car. Buy your car online on Auto Trader. Really?
They bring food too?
Really?
Howdy, Road Runner. You're very fast.
Well, I drink Red Bull.
But you do realize.
Yes, Red Bull gives you wings, but I'm scared of heights.
Oh my cheese. It's the new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese? Never. Applebee's new OM cheeseburger for $11.99. Also on our 2 for $25 menu.
At this time, we invite you to stand and remove your hats for the national anthem. As our nation approaches its 250th anniversary, the year 2026 will commemorate 2.5 centuries of freedom, unity, and the founding ideals set forth in the Declaration of Independence. The National Football League and the Seattle Seahawks are proud to stand with the America 250 Commission in honoring this historic milestone and reflecting on the enduring spirit of our country. Here to present our nation's colors is the United States Coast Guard. And now, here to perform our national anthem, Washington native and 2025 Academy of Country Music Awards New Male Artist of the Year, Sam Top.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we walked, were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
In postseason football, you need to find that extra gear, playoff mode. For Carl, playoff mode is exactly how football feels on the inside. Deb's team has been out of it since week 6, but in playoff mode, she's in on every drive. It's time to flip the switch. Playoff mode, only on FanDuel. More boosts and rewards all postseason long.
A Chewy pharmacy order is on the way for Gouda. Meds verified by Chewy's licensed pharmacists, paired with his favorite cheese. Delivered by Chewy, devoured by Gouda. For quality meds, For life with pets, there's Chewy Pharmacy.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. All together now. All together now. All together now.
Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Get a 2025 F-150 XLT with 3.9% for 72 plus $2,000 cash back.
Man, I'm loving this new house. Yeah. Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now. Oh, wow, that's an entrance. Is she okay? Oh, yeah, they always are. Chinese motorcycles still upset. Stop. They didn't. I could do this all day.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Through the high highs. Through the low lows. Win or lose. Through heartbreaks, triumphs, and everything in between. Your car and Channel Automotive are with you every month. No matter what team you're on. And with 11 brands across 12 locations, Chapman Automotive makes it easy to find your next vehicle.
Take a look at America's all-time best-selling SUV. Get a 2025 Explorer with 3.9% APR for 72 months plus $1,500 cash back. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
We're the founders of Amazing Offer, and we want to buy your house. No matter what the situation or condition is, just visit AmazingOffer.com or call 602-AMAZING.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. With TurboTax, now Taxes is matching with a trusted expert who can make a game plan based on your unique needs. Now this is Taxes. Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship, presented by Intuit TurboTax here in Seattle on an absolutely gorgeous day. And with the Seahawks, it's camaraderie. JB, in the first team meeting that Mike McConnell ever led as a Seahawks head coach in April of 2014, he pointed to this exact scene, this exact game. Take a moment, he told the room, fast forward January, and the NFC Championship. He described the conditions, the sound, and about the opponent. He said, we're going to face a team that won't ever quit, that won't die, and they'll know it's inevitable. He got choked up watching that speech back. Sam Darnold wasn't in the room, but he does lead the Seahawks today. Still dealing with their bleeding grace with practice. Didn't throw a single long pass, but declared, I'm ready to let it rip. KB,
All right, let's go, Rams.
It sure is. Spanish language broadcast available today on Fox Sports.
Seahawks fans are frauds.
And deferred, so they will kick off to the Rams for the
Seahawks are a fraud. They played an injured 49er team. They're a joke. This is the fraud year. We're not going to see a year like this next year. I guarantee you, we're not going to see a year like this. Seahawks are a fraud. Let's go, Rams. Let's go, Rams. To the 30-yard line. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Rams. Seahawks are garbage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Seahawks are dog shit. They'll never win again after they failed to run the ball to Marshawn Lynch. You failed to run the ball to Lynch, you suckers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They'll never win the Super Bowl ever again after they failed to run the ball to Marshawn Lynch. Just watch. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Good running play right there. Second and what? Second and 6? Devontae Adams, a big offensive weapon.
As well as Williams, they have 14 ends up player role. If you're the Seahawks defense, you have to play everything straight. Everybody touches the ball. Matthew reads the coverage as well as anybody. That's where the ball goes to the 30-yard.
No! That's 32! That's not 33! Come on!
He's always a third and short lead, and they're the best in the league. Yeah, let's see, their third down percentage is kind of middle of the pack this year. They do such a good job of skipping third down a lot of the times because they do complete a high percentage of passes.
Patriots Rams is the ritual. 41-yard line, like LA's 41. Let's go. Pass interference! Flag! 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 You're garbage! The coach sucks. It should have been a Devontae Adams. I see you there, Jimmy Garoppolo. I see you. Jimmy Garoppolo gets to be a backup in the Super Bowl against the Patriots. Ball at the 19-yard line. Ball at the 19-yard line. Darnold is a piece of shit. 26 touchdowns and 20 turnovers. He is crap. He's a piece of shit. He's a fraud. Rams gonna own that little bitch ass motherfucker. He sucks. That little piece of shit. He didn't do anything last week. He didn't have to do anything. That's why he's a fraud. Oh, they run the ball. What a surprise. They don't even throw the ball to the fraud backup quarterback, Sam Darnold. He's a joke. Seattle's a joke. This team is just so ordinary. They're nothing special. They're a joke. No MVP candidate, no nothing. They're a joke. They played an injured 49ers team. This team is nothing special. And they're a joke. Rams, they beat the most talented quarterback in the NFC, Caleb Williams. Hi! Suck! You garbage! You don't know how to thread the needle, you garbage!
They did. They had some success with Sam Darnold as well. The last few times they played in, they forced turnovers. It starts with their
Sabo slapped it. Sam Darnold slumping for Sam Darnold. He's a joke. This guy's a joke. He is a joke. He's a joke. He's a fraud. He's a joke. Rams are still going to win. He sucks. Just like the Broncos. Broncos score first. Seahawks score first, but they are all frauds at the end of the game.
Williams, a step late on the release. Shaheed blows by him. If you're Williams, you gotta know who you're covering at that point. That's what he does well. You gotta give him.
Yes, Sally, piece of shit. You're garbage. There should have been a safety over the top. The NFL is rigged. They're just kind of rigged like that. Little whiff tackle right there. You know, making the Rams appear like it's David versus Goliath. You know, they're a joke. They're not going to let the Sea Chickens win at the 41 stadium. They're not going to chance them.
piece from the costume. Shaheen would say hasn't had an offensive production, but in this moment, what a monster way to start.
Aren't they so much analysts?
After about a 3-yard game. You know, it's funny, Tom, too. Shaheen and Darnold haven't had the greatest chemistry trying to find that deep. He's had explosive plays and the special teams with runs. So it's kind of cool to see they went to that option early.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think because they run the ball so much, KB, they don't have a ton of pass opportunities. And when you have JSN as your number one guy, and then you got Cooper Kupp, who's such a great possession receiver and very trustworthy, Shaheen ends up being the third option on. So in the end, you just don't get a ton of looks. But when you get it, you take advantage of it. Really, the quarterback knows he's going to come out there as well.
Third down. All they do is run it again. They're a joke. They should have gone to play that.
That's one of about 4 defensive linemen. Yeah, he's got breakaway speed, but he's got incredible power. It's just an inside run. He flashed the tight end back, giving Acuna forward right there. But that leg
4th down stop.
And the sense is where the end zone is. Great job calling forward.
So you have 3 tight ends here.
Predictable running play. You little lamb. You're a joke. You're a joke. You LA lamb. You knew you were running the ball. Contain the edge. What you doing? These are fun. You should contain the edge. You're a joke.
An electric start. There's about 4 unblocked Rams in the hole. And Walker just...
Number 0 is a fraud. He should have contained the edge. He's a joke. He's a joke football player. He's terrible at his job. He is terrible. He is coached better than that. He is coached much better than that. He is coached much better than that. Wow, Broncos score first. Wow. Seahawks score first. The NFL's rigged. NFL rigged. The Seahawks are a fraud. You're a piece of garbage. You're a piece of dog shit. You're terrible. You have 20 turnovers. You're a bum. He says he's a bum. He will not win anything. Sam Darnold for the win. He's a bum. Sam Darnold's a bum. He's a joke.
It's the ultimate wireless
a joke.
A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months. Visible. Live in the know.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test. Regular detergent.
It's all part of that MVP script. Where Matthew Stafford carries them back to the championship, to the victory. That is the key. That is the key.
Services company, what's stopping you from being so much more than one thing? That question is what inspired me to create the Motivating Network. All right, ready? Let's get it. Motivating. Others, Blue, Insurance and Financial Services. I get emotional saying that. The acronyms that include Nationwide. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Introducing Tylenol Extra Strength Liquid Gels.
Can the Wolves come back?
Pain relief brand.
No foul call.
Speed of liquid. Because when pain strikes, care can't wait.
No foul call there either. Warriors up by 3 over the T-Wolves. 49-46, beginning the second half in that game.
One man stands above the rest. He is the quarterback. He must have a cool disregard for danger. By clever thinking, he can confuse the defense. A pass
So the NFL Bills voiceover narrator, John Facenda, that is Matthew Stafford. He's got his work cut out for him.
Stafford is shit. He has to get the job done.
This is the play in the league. A big scoring drive to go up top to Shaquille Kenneth Walker. Playing in short yards with the injury to Zach Charbonnet didn't seem to affect him. He takes it in for his fourth touchdown already of the playoffs. So now we will see Stafford. How we can answer. The return is Whittington. Let's go. And he smashed up to 27 that time. And there's some pushing Shepard one on two. Right out these division rivals. So Tom, these teams played, as we said, twice in the regular season. They were distinctly different games. The first game was a defensive battle, turnover filled. Second game was a ton of offense. Seattle's already showed you they can move the ball. Curious to see how this one's going to feel early.
And it comes down to this first down efficiency. Handing the ball up is fine, but you're going to gain 4 or 5 yards, and then Matthews just got to find completions because this defense with this crowd noise to make must-pass situations is so difficult. You got to stay ahead of the sticks.
Second and 6, 31-yard line. Seahawks are front. Broncos scored first touchdown. They lost. Same thing happens with the Seahawks right here. The Bills is Camacho 87.
The secondary can just eliminate people in coverage. There is no easy yards. I feel sometimes the Rams are today. They're going to feel like they have to go 150 yards for a touchdown. Not the normal length of the field.
That action pressure. Stafford going to take shot deep.
Damn! Got him! Pass! Suck on that! Suck on that! Suck on that, bitches! You're trash! You're trash! You have to watch that! You have to watch that!
He's just been tremendous this year. That's the play they needed to find some of this momentum. Now he's going into the front of the field, and it's incomplete. He's from away, trying to get away from
That should have been a screenplay.
These teams been in week 16.
Nobody knows how to call a screen pass anymore.
Receiving in that game. And I gotta believe that this Mike McDonald defense, they're honed in on him every play, saying, we're going to lose today.
Seahawks are a dog shit team. Donald is a bomb of the quarterback. He's going to turn it over. Just watch. Flag! Hold! Hold! Flag! Flags will come in the second half.
Yeah, the challenge is, like we said, the first down incompletion, you try to get it again on second down, another incompletion. This third and long, you're going to look at McVay. They don't want to deal with third and long, very long, dealing with 68,000 of the loudest fans in the NFL.
They're not even loud fans. It's a stadium. Los Angeles 37, 3-7 score. Rams field goal try.
Inaccurate throw. Just looking at Matthews' feet, I don't know, for some reason, just a little uncomfortable in the pocket there. And sometimes the crowd noise can affect you a little bit. You know, at 3rd and 10, you understand the quality of the pass rush. The feet get a little awkward, they're moving a little bit, and that leads to an inaccurate throw.
So here's Harrison Davis, who won the game for LA last week with a 42-yarder in overtime. This one from 44. And Davis drills it. It is good. So the Rams take the big play to the field. Somebody's down a bit there on the board. Maybe 7-3.
There's still time to choke. There's lots of time for him to choke.
starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More video options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Think switching to T-Mobile's all complicated thing? Nah. It's easy. For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile's better value plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits than they leave out. It's better over here.
You've reached halfway there, insurance. We can't come to the phone right now because we're busy doing, say work stuff. Work stuff. You'll delete the phone, just the beep.
When things get tough, you don't go down easily. You keep pushing. If you've
The
been
NFL actually needs the Rams to win.
prostate cancer,
They know that Patriots are able to beat the Rams.
your doctor about Pluvicto.
Better chance beating the Rams than the Seahawks.
It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells. Pluvicto.
The Rams had the game won without Devontae Adams. Without Devontae Adams this year.
Which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your
LA
doctor
Rams,
about
Big Slab 41ers, and make Big Slab Seattle Sea Chicken.
Pluvicto can cause low levels of
2 NFC championship wins with Sean McVay. That's how it's going to go.
If you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding and bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint and back pain, and constipation.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship, presented by Intuit TurboTax. We're here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Beautiful day, temperatures in the low 40s. Rams and Seahawks, and there is team chair Tony Allen, who raised the 12th flag before the game. We've got these fans all left. It doesn't take much here, man. You wake up in the morning, walk around town, and everyone's fired up for this one. Listen, the Seahawks have been in the NFC Championship game 3 times. They've won 3 times. They've won all 3 times. So, they're off to a good start. 7-3 to get it back. G will take a knee, and they'll start on their own 35. So it's interesting with Sam Darnold. We talked about his year. You mentioned the oblique, and he didn't have to do a whole heck of a lot last week because every other unit dominated. But to come out and start that way would signal to me that he's feeling all right.
I love the opening script by Clint Kubiak. There was such great tempo with their offense. Sam looked like he was planting his feet. A few odd formations with JSN in the backfield. And anytime you're the quarterback and you hit a deep one early, man, you feel like you're 9 feet tall. You got a lot of confidence. You're going to make every throw today. It's a great way to start this offense.
Fraud quarterback. He's a joke.
Here's Walker again. Got the early touchdown. Still fighting the He's going to pick up 5.
And that's the key to their offense as well, too, can be that outside zone where they just stretch the ball to the outside, and Walker can use his speed. That sets up so many other aspects of this offense. When he can gain 5 yards like that, okay, now the defense has to pursue from behind. That's when the play action passes come. So much is set up by just that 5-yard gain, and there's Clint Kubiak right there. Done a great job with this offense. They're 8th overall, 3rd in scoring. They do a great job keeping the defense off balance. Who's that?
There's barely any pass coverage right there.
And that's maybe where Darnold has had his best throw number 1, including to his left side. Not everyone is so great at it.
Yeah, they use a lot of, I would say, design capabilities to get him out of the pocket. When the quarterback's out of the pocket, there's nowhere to look through. You get very clear.
He's a piece of crap. He is a shit. He has the luxury of the defense. He is a fraud.
Like the Rams have, and you're a moving target. It's hard for them to know exactly where the quarterback's going to be or where they need to attack.
That's a in motion to Walker. Puts his shoulder down, short up after another in a big game against the Rams. Earlier this year, 164 scrimmage yards, and he had a big game last week with 3 touchdowns against the Niners.
He was phenomenal last week. I mean, he was the LFG player of the game last week.
I mean, that's obviously a pretty great way. Didn't notice that.
Pretty great reward. I know it's not quite an all-pro, but it's pretty close. He's been tremendous, and he sets the tone with his speed and his toughness. It will be interesting to love Charbonnet. He can come in and get some production as well, because it's going to be hard for him to go wire to wire 65, 75, 70 plays today.
Couple seconds to get to it again.
Guys are pussies. You little facts. Man up! Man up! You little bitch ass defense. You getting bitch slapped to the side. You little faggot missed tackle right there. You little chicken shit. Cut him. Cut him. Cut him.
At some point, you got to get him on the ground right there. That's another 10 yards after missed tackle. No way the Rams can survive on that today. And no, instead it's a screen. You got Bradford out in front. Easy throw for Darnold. Just get the ball to Walker in space and let him do the rest. He's so dynamic out there. They have not done anything in this Rams defense to settle down the game. They just haven't taken away anything yet. So everything you got to defend, it's a hard place for defense to be.
Good stop. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. You're getting outplayed by a fraud of a quarterback. A backup quarterback with 26 touchdowns and 20 turnovers. When's the fumble going to come? When's the interception going to happen? We've seen sit-up for the pick. When's the pick going to come? When is the disguise going to come from the Ram defense?
Yeah, so that's a 4-yard gain that goes, excuse me, a 4-yard pass that goes for an 8-9-yard gain just with the twitchiness of JSN on the sideline. He's done that all season long. When he gets one-on-one matchups, Darnold should be absolutely locked in on him, delivering a catchable ball. He's got incredible body control. He does routes. He's a slot receiver. He's dominant. He goes outside. He's dominant. His run after catch is great. Really stepped up. There he is right there at the point of the launch.
Guys are fat. The Seahawks are garbage. Anyone can win with a great running game with defense like that. He's garbage. Now get him for the loss. Now you're talking. Get him. Ram attack.
There's a tiny bit of arc. You can see it over space. And when he's got that vision and he feels like there's kind of a yard or two of space, the concentration he has, and he hasn't dropped many balls this year, but he's got the length, he's got the speed, man. This guy has come on the scene this year. What a dominant run that he's become.
Seattle offense is home 137 yards so far in this first quarter. Second and 1.
Hold it. Hold it. It's going the other way. It's a hole. Hold it. Now we talking. Fuck the Seahawks. They will never win again after they failed to run the ball to Marshawn Lynch. They are failure.
The double team block goes down on his knees and
they will fail.
When it's so open like that, the refs standing right behind it. Now the Rams need to take advantage of them backed up. It's kind of where you want to be. You're at second and
They're forever the team that failed to run the ball to Marshawn Lynch. They will never, ever win ever again. That little faggot quarterback, all you throw is a screen pass. You're a piece of shit. Let's go, Matthew Stafford.
understands that now the
Yo, McDonald's a fraud. He's a joke.
Try to make a big stop. Next thing you know, they take advantage of the over aggressiveness in the rush, and they lose K9 coming out of the backfield. You thought, again, there could be more there. Fortunately, good tackle coming out of the secondary there on the jury.
Kenneth Walker's got 10 touches in this first quarter already. Third and goal.
Ha! You fat! Suck on that! Crybaby loser fans. You failed to run the ball for Sean Lynch. Yeah, joke. Yeah, joke. You're a conservative pussy coach. You failed to let Sam Darnold throw 4 touchdowns against the Vikings. Fuck you, you dickhead. He should embarrass Kyle Shanahan with 3 touchdown passes. You are a bitch-ass coach.
Listen to you. I know. 27-yard attempt for Myers.
Let's go Rams. Let's go Rams. Bitch team. Turnovers are going to come in the second half. Donald is a piece of crap. They will make the adjustments on the piece of crap quarterback.
Or substance.
Super Bowl winning quarterback and coach.
Or the other.
Stafford and
But there is
McVay.
another choice.
Seahawks are a bitch
Until
team.
you have everything in the chances.
They played a team of third stringers. That's how terrible they are. That was a scrimmage, just not even a playoff game. They had a scrimmage.
That's 20% below MSRP.
The Rams are battle tested. They are ready.
The first to experience the most shocking twisted fraud you can have in a theater.
Not in the office anymore.
And now read it our way.
Can I get a Bud Light? Sorry, the bar's not open yet. Oh, it's not for me. It's for the bride. She said, can I get the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light? Her words, not mine. She actually wants 3.
What's one of those deviled eggs, too?
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Rams scored a touchdown. You see that little clown defensive back gave up the 50-yard play? That's what's coming on the next drive.
What's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less
It's
abdominal
Devontae
pain at 4
Adams
weeks.
time. That's what it is.
Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher Meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and make an order, plus a side and medium drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher Meal for $6 today.
The 2026 Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and Disney XD.
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by TFC. We are professional grade.
I want us to just take a minute here and fast forward to January NFC Championship. We're loose, we're focused, and we're confident. Team across from us.
You're a fat coach. You're a conservative coach. You're a piece of crap. You're a piece of dog crap. This is what you are. You failed to get Sam Darnold with 3 touchdowns against the Vikings. You're not a killer. You're a conservative coach. You let teams go back in games. You're a piece of crap. You're a piece of crap. You're a piece of shit. You played a team with third-string linebackers. You're a joke. You didn't win any playoff game. There we go. 35-yard line. Let's go, Rams. This team's a joke. Worst Super Bowl ever if they let a fraud Seahawks team in the Super Bowl. At least the Rams are a real team. They are a fraud. Seahawks are a joke. They are a joke. Champions is 46 in Gematria Stafford. 46 touchdowns in regular season. 46 touchdowns in his career. Drake May. Champions is 46 in the reverse. The champions is 46. In reverse side for Gematria. The Seahawks are crap. They're garbage. The Rams are far better.
Just dominant since the trades. Relying on him to clean up all the dirty work at the second level because that defense is going to eat up a lot of numbers. They need people to collect tackles and doing such a great job of that.
Nice one! Go! Yeah! Midfield! Let's go!
And the Rams getting an 11-yard pickup that'll take us to the
Yeah, you're garbage. Seahawks are crap. I knew they're garbage.
In the Super Bowl after one, Seahawks in front.
A 13-yard rushing play, 11 yards. How you like that? See how you like that? How you like that? That's right. How you like that? See how you like that?
He once won a staring contest with the
Team is garbage. You're terrible. You're absolute terrible.
He is still.
The Seahawks are a crap, fraudulent team. Devontae Adams going to find the back of the end zone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Oh, that's good. Subway's new protein pot. Over 20 grams of protein, crisp veggies for just $3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99.
$3.99. Subway's new protein pot.
When's the last time anybody had a Subway?
$3.99. Try all four.
Hey, good viewers out there. But when you're in here, it's smooth sailing. For decades, we've brought you the very best for less. Ooh, hand-painted. And the fan keeps growing. 2 stores, endless new finds, every day.
I am Gary. I am John, and we are excited to sing for you this football game. Hopefully, many goals and on time.
It's a different football. They touchdown. You just ruin the thing. I'm telling you, it is just.
Rams touchdown. 10-6, I'll take it. I'll take it. Rams could take the first lead of the game 13-10. It could happen that way.
Little boy mine.
I hate you.
What we call you, John?
Drake May's number 10. It give me 10-10. It give me 10-10 score.
The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season with an AFC NFC showdown flag football style. One game, all the sellers. The 2026 Pro Bowl game.
At 72 Sold, we'll buy your home for cash. But unlike all the high-profile investors, we'll give you a 100%
Plenty of time to sign some good plays, get a good script going for the rest of the drive in Rams territory. There will be a script for the Rams to carry through. A script of plays, of 5 plays coming after the end of the first quarter. The script in Rams territory. The sequence of plays that they know they're going to run before the start of the quarter.
How do you do it? How do you get across what you want to do when it's so loud in here? A lot of communication is in the huddle, obviously. You can say the play, you maybe have a check with me, but you really clear up the line of scrimmage. The challenge is once you get to the line and the die is cast on the play, there's not much changing. And you need the guys to look for it. There's a little alert, that little sign that Stanford made toward his home.
Ah, you suck ass motherfucker! For your gang! For your gang! For your gang!
Think about a successful situation. Even though with 1 or 2 plays into the huddle, there's Matthew. Okay, he's getting the play that he wants, which this is, I would consider them a perfect play offense. They only mark for winning plays, which is my favorite side. They are pretty sure that they have an offensive advantage. Not a lot of teams do that. Sometimes just huddle play and huddle, that's what they run.
Yeah! No! Fuck Adam! Suck on that! Seattle, he wants to go to the Super Bowl. Devontae Adams wants to go to the Super Bowl. Ha! Suck on that, Seattle. Suck on that. Suck on that, Seattle. Suck on that. We knew he would come up with the big play. Garbage running play. Garbage play call. I think that was a garbage play call. I think that was garbage play call. I think it was garbage play call.
2015, Matthew told me you've been doing little lines, but here in Seattle, you've got as low as you can go. Is Senator Coleman Shelton said, I can hear the play call the lower you go. Started coming off his knee, by the way, because he said he was developing an over. But in Seattle, he doesn't care.
Yeah, welcome to the open. Here's Stafford back to throw. Pocket breaks down, throws high. It's incomplete.
Stafford is a piece of crap. He's a piece of crap.
This Hall of Fame receiver and Hall of Fame quarterback, even more the rookie, comes in. He's such a big body.
That's a penalty. That's a hold. That's a hold. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. This crowd is a fraud. This team is a fraud. Everything about it is a fraud. Matthews, he's a pussy. He's a pussy. He sucks. Hey, he's a pussy. He sucks. Yeah. Ooh! Pats! What now? Fuck yeah! In the Super Bowl. Now what? Now what? We gonna fuck shit up in 2 weeks. We're gonna fuck shit up in 2 weeks. We're gonna fuck him up big time in 2 weeks. We're gonna fuck up the winner of the NFC. We're gonna fuck him up big time. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. We're doing it. We're winning the fucking... Yeah, they just kicked the field goal. Yeah, he should have scored a fucking touchdown. Yeah, he was holding him right there. Yeah, everybody told the turnover comes. Donald's a turnover machine. It's coming. It's coming. These guys are going to get cooked. These guys are going to get cooked. Holy hell, all that snow, man. It was crazy. And defense was feasting. Defense was feasting today, man. They were all... Man, this guy's an all-pro. He's gonna shut down the Kua in 2 weeks. That's what he's gonna do.
Who's getting caught?
Bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. Let's go.
This vacation was such a good call. 3 moms sitting down at the same time must document.
Oh yeah. It don't matter. Anyways, like I mean, this is a team of destiny. Like, I don't think they'll let a division rival win at the 49ers stadium. We're pretty safe. I mean, the 7 points by the Broncos, the 7th Super Bowl, right? I mean,
most expensive plan not required. Plus, switch to AT&T. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $800.
Yeah, he lost in the divisional in 2005. He lost, I think, 2 conference championships against Peyton Manning over there. You know. Dude, I don't know how he was doing it. He was just seeing vision legs, and he was just seeing. That's what.
Once you have a dream, there's no telling how far you can go. That's why HUD is proudly supporting Team USA's Olympic and Paralympic teams.
Rewriting your resume till the cows come home? Introducing Indeed Career Scout.
Oh man, yeah, dude. Defense baller, man. People just ready to go against this team just because they're chicken turd, bitch. You're doing good. But you know what? Defense gonna fuck him up at the end of the day. Drake May's gonna fuck these guys up. You see, in a warm, what? He had 3 cold playoff games. He finally gets a playoff game in like relatively warm weather at the Bay Area. I mean, he's gonna feast. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna fucking feast. I mean, let me tell you, these guys are cooked. Whoever comes away this game, I mean, they're finished. They come 2 weeks. We're gonna fuck them up in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait for that. I can't wait. Yeah. I know that. I know. So yeah, I mean, I wish you best of luck with everything, going forward, all that. So yeah, I mean, I kind of already knew already, but I mean, dude, it's fucking awesome, man. Patriots in the Super Bowl. You see NFC, what? Oh, dude, only forever, man. If the Patriots win the Super Bowl, man, this is gonna go down forever, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, it's 2 Sundays. Yeah, let's fuck shit up 2 weeks, man. Let's go. Fuck yeah. The Seahawks are garbage. McDonald is a clown. He's a joke. He's a conservative, play not to lose coach. And he almost dropped it. You suck. You're garbage. Only a dumbass retard thinks Seahawks are winning the Super Bowl. You got to be very stupid to think the Seahawks are winning at the 49ers Stadium on America's 250-year anniversary. I feel sorry for you. What happened to the Broncos Seahawks Super Bowl? What happened to Broncos Seahawks? You ain't no Raider. You a joke. Get out of here. Deborah Don, look at that little choke artist right there. He fumbled the snap. Look at that choke artist. He is made for turnovers. Look at that. Jackass. Sam Darnold, the jackass. He's fucking it all up already. Look at him. He's a mediocre garbage game managing backup quarterback. He's a choker. He already choked. He dropped the snap. He caused the yardage. He's a joke. He's a fumbling machine. He's a turnover machine. Do you even watch football? That's what we're talking about. Garbage Sam Darnold said a Matt Stafford with a joke. That ain't never gonna happen. Darnold's a bum. I knew it. He sacked that little bitch ass pussy. He sacked him behind the line. Look at that. Rams own Sam Darnold. They fucked him up last year in the wild card round. They fucked him up when they fucked up the Vikings. They're going to fuck up Sam Darnold right here. That's what's going to happen. Look at him holding on to the ball. Look at him. Such an indecisive scrub quarterback. Look at him. 3rd and 27. Santa Clara 27. He's a joke. Oh. Run a little draw play up the middle. Run a draw play up the middle. No conservative coaching staff, man. They're all garbage. Look at this garbage conservative coaching staff. They a joke. Wow, okay. Not even Seattle knows they're losing the game. Look at Sam Darnold's cell. That drive. Look at that. 4th and 24. Seahawks 24. $14-yard line. LA 14. Rams are trash. They're a trash organization. Seahawks are garbage. Seahawks are trash. Seahawks are selling the game. They are awful. They are pretty awful.
Is she okay? Oh, yeah. They always are. These motorcycles look kind of upset. They didn't. Oh, there you go.
Mavs game is posted. Mavs game is posted.
Well, I think we lost them. Unless. Of course you are. I should have seen that. What a day.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
It was so easy to do our own taxes with H&R Block. Glad we switched.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there aren't any mistakes.
Mistakes?
Counting mistakes. It's what I live for. And now for a limited time, you can get a free Tax Pro review. I could point you to any money you might have missed and file it for you, making sure everything is just right. I'll file your taxes stress-free for free. We like free.
Switch to H&R Block and get a free Tax Pro review with purchase of do-it-yourself tax prep. Only at H&R Block.
Oh my cheese. It's the new O.M. cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much
I think the ball is at the 14-yard line, if I am correct. 14-yard line, I think.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy. Running like a highway.
It's sad. This is my last downfall. I wish I could keep going. Proud to have given it my all.
This girl is on fire.
41 years of age.
Lakers Bulls tomorrow. Can Lakers defeat Chicago? Well, there goes NBA game of the day. I was going to do Dallas Mavericks over Bucks. I guess that game got postponed. Strong run! Strong run!
Good start to the drive. I know the 7-yard gains feel a lot better than the 4-yard gains. That just puts you in such an advantageous position as you move from second to third down. The ball shoot looks a lot different. One thing that this D-line does, Seattle, is they keep you from getting those 7-yard gains. They're usually so set on the inside. I understand why the Rams offense is really trying to press the edge of the defense because these guys inside, they are an immovable object.
First down. First down.
By Corbs to pick up 4. Every yard is so hard. I mean, Coach Seattle's got the best team. The 1D is third in the league. They haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher in 27 consecutive games.
That's an incredible feat for any defense. Also, the crowd noise, it really is difficult on offensive line because a lot of times their advantage is knowing the snap count, their ability to accelerate off the line.
Devontae Adams for the win.
This type of depth and crowd noise, you have to sit a little bit more.
These guys are professionals. Crowd noise, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah! Ground and pound. Overrated defense. They're garbage. Stevenson and Drake May are going to fuck them up in a couple of weeks.
Seattle defense allows a few points in the league. Point differential, these are the top 2 teams in the NFL, not surprising. And what separated them? A point and a yard. The 2-point conversion to win.
Rams are a better team, better quarterback. They don't turn it over. They're the better team. First down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get to 13 points like LA or 10-9 is Los Angeles. That's what's in play.
Huge margin. It's just unbelievable production they get from
Simplifies the defensive structure beyond those tight ends on the field and not just into the tail of the open guy.
Oh, he threaded the needle right there. Look at that throw to Nakua. Look at that. Oh, Joe. Seahawks are fun. Sam Darnold's going to throw interception. Stidham did. He's next. He's next. Stidham is shit. Darnold is shit.
The Great American Race returns back-to-back champion Willie Byron looking for a historic repeat. And we're pleased to announce that honorary pace car driver for this year's race will be actor, icon, and racing enthusiast Eric Russell. That's awesome. Doesn't get bigger than this. 15 running the big on the 500. February 15th only on Fox. And Stroll strong on row 13. Put together something here.
Yeah, go! Go! What a call by Sean McVay. A draw play gets Seahawks line to overcommit in the draw play. He burned them. He burned them right there. He burned them right there.
And the defensive line is all of a sudden attacked in the middle of the pocket. You kind of spin around and not really a delayed draw, but a patient draw. And then Corum, you just rarely get that type of space with this defense. Starts inside, and then with his speed, he can bounce to the perimeter as well. I'm really impressed by this drive. Rams offense kind of answering everything that Seattle is giving right now.
Corum gets a break. Kyler Williams back here. Now he'll hit it. There's going to be something up the middle. He's going to pick it.
Grab them down. Wear them down. Wear them down.
They needed, with the Rams defense on the field, the time of possession was kind of getting one-sided with Seattle's offense and the Rams defense. They needed a long drive to settle that defense down a little bit.
He's got to be in the game. Devontae Adams has to be in the game. He'll get his moment in the second half. He already had a big completion there to set the field goal. 12th fag clowns. You don't make any noise. The stadium makes the noise. Stadium design makes the noise. Let's go. Let's go. Nakua, let's go. Nice, long, suffocating drive. Suffocating drive. A suffocating drive. Quarterback sneak. Suffocating drive. Suffocate the shit out of them. Fraud defense. They're a joke. They are a joke. They are awful. Quarterback sneak. Yep, got it! First down! Got it!
Yeah, that's one aspect where Seattle, we had them against the Niners last week. Seattle's defense just didn't give up anything last week, suffocated the offensive line and the strength of that team, which is their run game. And the Rams, they do enough in the run game. They're very good in the run game, seventh in the run game, but they're really a pass-focused offense. When they change the pace with Corum and Williams, they can't capture. They make plenty of explosive runs in the first two games of the season. No communication right now for trying to get his team in the best play.
And we got to listen. The Rams going to call a timeout and make sure they have the right play.
Rams called timeout. Rams are driving down the field. Rams are driving down the field. Here we go. Patriots winning the Super Bowl. There's nothing that you can do to deny the Patriots Super Bowl. It has been written. It has already happened. The Patriots have already won the Super Bowl. There's nothing you can do about it. Patriots have won the Super Bowl. It is Matthew Stafford against Drake May. It has been written. The Rams are going to dominate the second half. They're going to win 20-10. They're going to win 20-10. They're going to dominate them.
They play this show defense that discourages big explosive plays. They are able to lock it down with their physicality in the red zone. It's hard to run the ball in. They have 3 tight ends. Here is clearing again. Looking for a seam.
Maybe I would go play action right, screen on left. It is a 2-minute warning. Looks like Seattle won't call any timeouts or keep the timeouts in the back pocket. I don't think they're going to have a snap before the 2-minute warning. They are going quick. Let's see if they actually snap it. I heard kill, and there's no snap. And it is 2-minute warning. He jumped after the 2 hit the clock. Rams are driving down. Los Angeles is in play. 10-9 is still in play. 10-9 is still in play. 13 is still in play as well.
Okay, this does not look like this is going to
You'll find out how this drive is going to end right here. Matthew Stafford touchdown to get the feeler. He's got his MVP moment right here.
Kirchhoff did that today. God's not that kind of. Oh, he's such a.
Introducing Mike's Hot Italian Sub from Jersey Mike's. A sub as hot as its hot takes. Hot take? Everyone wants to be hot. Subs included. Hot take? A sub this hot is only around for a limited time. The new Mike's Hot Italian Sub, only at Jersey Mike's.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam.
This game just got a lot more interesting.
Sure? What?
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye. Still beat it. Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your tour guide. And your boxing ring. It's your dugout. And your safety check. It's your bedtime. Your big time. And your makeout booth, too. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Into a TurboTax presents, now this is a game changer. Last week, Seattle's Rashid Shaheed followed blocks from Brady Russell and Connor O'Toole to return the opening kickoff 95 yards for a touchdown, sparking the Seahawks in their biggest playoff win at home in team history. And with TurboTax, now taxes is filing confidently with a local expert right on your home turf at our new TurboTax stores. Into a TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
You see for Stafford, not a lot of completions, but they got a chance to take the lead here. They've been running a lot of 3 tight end sets, but keep in mind they've got the guy that led the lead touchdown.
Devontae Adams is in the huddle. Devontae Adams touchdown incoming right here.
Go off and give you that one-on-one look. He's so instructive he is down there. Better believe Stafford's looking over there in his way. Stafford looking forward to the
Yeah! Touchdown! Rams! Touchdown! Let's go! Get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! You little garbage Seahawks, you fraud! Team, you fraud! You fraud! You got exposed. Your overrated defense got absolutely exposed on that drive. Long 7-play drive. Exposed. You got exposed big time. That was nothing short of being exposed. How long was that drive? Yeah, 7-play drive. 7-play drive, 7-minute drive, 7 Super Bowl New England. That's what's happening right here.
He saw one of those Geico ads online. Seized it. He switched to Geico. Those Geicos like me, always open. He means they're 24/7 claim support. Always open.
LA Demontia 13. That was that 23 points right there. What completion was this for Matthew Stafford?
So I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network.
The Rams is Camacho of 84. United States of America, New England Patriots, 250-year anniversary. United States of America is 84. Rams 8-4 on road with a win. Stafford's 7th completion for the touchdown. This game is all a script. 7th Super Bowl for the New England Patriots. Rams 70 rushing yards. Garbage. Seahawks 36 rushing yards. They're a garbage team. They're garbage. They're getting exposed. We are just waiting for the turnover. Darnold almost choked. He almost dropped the snap. Turnover machine, 20 turnovers, regular season, 26 touchdowns. Devontae Adams didn't play in the Week 16 matchup. He's making a difference. Touchdown could come in the third quarter, the fourth quarter. Matthew Stafford got another touchdown here in the second half. The Seahawks are crap. They're going to lose. We don't want to see garbage crap Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl. We want to see the public betting on Matthew Stafford over the Patriots. Just like Kurt Warner MVP candidate, Matthew Stafford MVP candidate. I'm not sure if Jared Goff was MVP candidate or not in 2018, 2019, but similarities are there. Similarities are there.
Great play design by McVay. You see the tight end Parkinson with just a little short motion. Between Eamon, Morty, and Jones, they've got it.
Nobody was covering the running back. Nobody. Overrated defense. Overrated. Sam Darnold's going to fuck it up with the turnover.
Tedeko drives 87 yards, 12 plays, take the lead. Coming up the Verizon halftime show, Terry Howie, Michael Croft down the field, ready to go. There's a Tedeko. Give us a little dance, man. I love it.
Those two right up the dance right there.
I love that. You know, and Terry's just playing cool right now.
He's just having fun.
He's always cool.
I think he's like, you guys, you run the box. What are you talking about? I'm trying to jiggy with it right there.
Gronk tried to spike the salmon. High place market. It did not go over well.
That's
all right, let's see what the Seahawks have. 3 timeouts. Throwing for the first time here tonight.
A conservative running play. Wow, how inspiring. How inspiring. 2-yard run to the right because garbage Sam Darnold can't throw. Garbage Sam Darnold can't throw, even though you know he can't throw.
What this defense needs. They got to, in some ways, make you one-dimensional, but that means you've got to play physical on early downs.
If they know he can't throw.
To rush the passer, that's where you need Sam Darnold in the pocket. With the jumper back here, that's the primary target on this throw.
Hi, you're trash. 3rd and long. You're garbage, Sam Darnold. You're trash. Sam Darnold is trash. Trash Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl. Get the fuck out of here. He's awful. He's terrible. He's got to put it on the chest, not outside, on the chest. You need a precise ball placement. Precise ball placement. Ha! He choked. He dropped it. Rams get the ball back. Rams get the ball back. Rams get the ball back. How do you like that, Seattle? How do you like that? How do you like that, Seattle? How do you like that, Seattle? How do you like that? Oh my God, do you like that, Seattle? How do you like that?
All of a sudden, the Rams with plenty of time will get it back for 2 times. Lost the punter. And there is a penalty flag, too. Let's see what this is going to be. There's a catch.
It is on the kicking team. Cody's on the kicking team.
Yeah, they went for the punt rush. And they ended up getting a holding call. Stewart gets
Holding on the Seahawks blocking team. Yeah! Yes! I knew it. 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 Suck on that. Suck on that, McDoofus. Suck on that.
The Rams will have 10 yards to the dead ball spot. It's 1st and 10. Timeout.
Suck on that. Suck on that. Let's go. Rams must win big, so public bets big money on the Rams. Sam Darnold, you're a shit. They're not going to let you little shithead in the Super Bowl. Shithead Darnold over Matt Stafford. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Devontae Adams 0-4 in the NFC Championship. No, this is his time. Jimmy Garoppolo, former Patriots quarterback. He used to quarterback at Levi Stadium as 49ers quarterback. Nah. They were never going to let the Rams lose. Jimmy Garoppolo was going to go up against the Patriots. He's going to be in the Super Bowl backing up Matthew Stafford at his home stadium of Levi Stadium. That's what we're talking about. This is what I told you before the game.
Received on the D-Furnished feature on Homes.com.
Defurnished?
Furnished. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Making them neat on your time. Classic corporate power move.
Sorry, this is the only 20 minutes I had.
But the real power move? Having end-to-end visibility for temperature-controlled healthcare shipping. FedEx. This is power move.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have 7 more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. All together now. All together now.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
It's easy to spot a Planet Fitness member. They all look strong. We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness. Locations near you. Simply free. Just $16 a month.
Our names were whispered through time, from generation to generation. Don't you feel that there are things that can't be explained?
God has a destiny for us.
Darnold is too much of a shithead to be able to come back from 7-10 points. It's just not going to happen. He cannot play from behind. He will not play from behind. Sam Darnold played. Matthew Stafford played from behind. Darnold is crap. He only can play when he has a lead. He is garbage. That's what's going to happen right here. No huddle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, not surprised one bit to hand the ball out there in that situation, try to run down some clock, because Seattle does have 3 timeouts, and they have the ball coming out of the second half. This is relatively conservative.
Keep it under control. Pass interference. Flag. It's a flag. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. Throw the flag.
Decent jump on the crew at leverage. Really tight coverage. Maybe that ball is slightly out in front of Kruger. He can kind of reach up with his arms. But good coverage there by the young rookie. The young do-it-all rookie now. Julian Love certainly has a lot of fun with it.
This 12th man faggot shit. They're a bunch of frauds, every one of them. Flag! Flag! It's flag!
Timeout was called by the Rams. You just couldn't hear it.
No one heard the timeout call.
With that, we'll be right back after this message.
Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it.
Hello? Hold on. Mama Bergen 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and no internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
You clowns are just obnoxious. You're really not louder than Cleveland Browns or Kansas City Chiefs fans. What kind of play design is this, man? Dude, you're a shit. What are you shitheads doing out there? Same route. You don't even switch it up. What are you doing? No, nobody was running around towards middle of the field. Nobody. Somebody needed to be running around towards the middle of the field. That was garbage. That was not effective at all. Sam Darnold is crap. Turnover must come on the next play.
Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds!
Looks like we're working. Good enough halftime. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen, where factor chefs dial in balance, the way coaches fine-tune plays, because what you put in is what you get out. Factor, eat like a pro.
Dad, what happened to the evil wizard? You're still thinking about that Bills game, huh? Try this.
Better?
Sorry, Josh. I mean, Jason. I named you.
Snickers satisfies.
Introducing the new GLP-1 pill on Roma. It's the same weight loss ingredient as the shot, now in a pill. The first ever FDA-approved GLP-1 pill for weight loss on Roma, with an innovative formula that finally unlocks real GLP-1 results in a pill. One pill a day to lose 14% of your body weight in a year. The lowest priced FDA-approved GLP-1 ever. Now on Roma.
Retinal vision only on Ring. AI tuning for sharper goodbyes, clearer hellos, and safer tomorrows. Protect your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
Thrillers on Tubi will be free forever.
Forever. I have to stop them forever?
Forever.
But they're so boring.
The Rams and Seahawks selected to the NFC Pro Bowl roster this year for their great year on the field. Tune into the 2026 NFL Pro Bowl games powered by Verizon. See all them and the rest of the league's top stars facing off against the AFC and NFC flag football showdown, coached by Hall of Famers Jerry Rice and Steve Young. That'll be Tuesday, February 3rd, 8 Eastern on ESPN and Disney XD. Seattle D with Nick Edenmore leading the charge gets it right back. 3 timeouts, 54 seconds ago. And you see how hot they started, but they've cooled the last 2 drives.
He's short of the marker.
Great outside, and Darius Williams is hard to hit because he's so twitchy. JS sent him outside, but a good decisive throw by Darnold. I was kind of interested going to this drive. Will Kubiak take the governor off him a little bit, let him play quarterback, stand in the pocket? They can't rely on that normal run play action kind of pass groupings they normally like. There's got to be more drop back and keep Darnold.
Should have picked it off, you bum! Should have picked it off. It was coming. Darnold is crap. He should have picked it off.
Starting quarterbacks. He had a shoulder injury, went out last week. He has played special teams, and they're doing it with Durant and Darius Williams.
Yeah, in there, and just part of this, feeling what matchups they feel like maybe are best for him. It's a lot of zone coverage anyway.
One-dimensional passing situations. You know what you're going to get. You're going to pick him off. Just like you picked him off 3 times in Week 16.
See if they can substitute in there a little bit. Gets the safety turned around. Cam Curl, he just knocks to the outside.
This game will be tied at halftime.
That's the indicator that Darnold needs, just to lay the ball up in the air. And JSN goes out there. What a good clean hit there by Cam Curl. You see it right here. JSN has nod to the outside. And then back to the post. Just takes a little bit of time. And that's one thing that Sam has done a great job all year. They create a lot of explosive plays in the pass game. I would say they're much more explosive than they are surgical. But Sam's played a great half thus far. 10 of 15, 182 yards passing. For a defense that is really had their way with Darnold. He's responded in the biggest game of his career.
Sure has. And he's the first time out, so only a time.
Pussies.
There's the filling for Charbonnet as the Seahawks call their second time out. They'll talk things over. We're talking about maybe putting themselves a field goal range. Now they got a chance to score. You mentioned Sam Darnold. What a stage for him, right? 14 wins last year with Minnesota. They cast him away. 14 wins here. He's playing a really good first half of football.
It's been the best half I've seen in a long time from him. And so much of this offense relies on running the ball with Walker, Charbonnet, now he's out today. And a lot of high percentage kind of breather plays for the quarterback, a lot of screen plays. He's delivered some excellent balls under pressure today. He seems very decisive in what he's doing. I love when a quarterback can plant his back foot and then deliver his weight right at the target. He obviously feels a lot of comfort that this defensive line isn't pressuring him much today from the middle of the pocket.
Ha! False start. They're in choke mode. I knew it. I knew it. False start. Ah, your old noise haunts you.
Still first and goal. They get the center, Jalen Sundell that time. Just the third penalty.
Little stuff like that comes back to bite you. It comes back to bite you.
Pretty clean half thus far, just a little lean. He's trying to anticipate as well. Timing is so important. You know, these fractions of seconds from offense.
Oh, at 14-yard line, I like 14.
Defensive line.
I threw it out of bounds with a bum.
Of course he caught it. I mean, it's just 3 yards out of bounds, but he catches everything. One-handed, two-handed, off the fingertips. So graceful with his body control. He's like an ice skater out there when I see him run routes. He glides. His shoulder plane never dips. It's always the same height. A lot of receivers, when they run, if they're speeding up or stopping, their shoulder planes will rise or fall. He maintains the same shoulder plane when he runs his route. It's really hard for any defensive back to get a beat on what he's doing.
They're not even trying to get the ball. What is this, man? This stuff is scripted crap. This stuff is scripted crap. No one even tried to back the ball. No, nobody even tried.
Smith and Jigba in the backfield. They get enough time for him to kind of stand in the pocket.
Oh, fat. No one even tried to back the ball.
Part of the coverage. And I just don't know how you lose track of JSN.
Yeah, Tom Brady. I don't know how you lose track of that.
Receiving target. All the alerts have to come up for the Rams defense. In that case, none of the alerts came up. And that's how you get fair catch the ball in the end zone.
The Rams is 30 points at the half. LA 13, May 17.
Knew exactly what he was looking at.
Yeah, well, it's just a fraud. It's a fraud.
Underneath and also in the middle of the field. No one there on that seven route from the corner pylon.
He's a fraud.
Something different. Tomato. In that case,
There's too many bandwagon fans in the crowd wearing Sam Darnold jerseys. And they're a bandwagon fan base. They're very fair weather. They only show up when they win.
This has been outstanding this year. This has been going on. There's been some QBs here today. So that is not a surprise considering how tightly contested these games have been with these two teams. How about the drive? There was 6 plays, 74 yards, a couple of big plays, of course, to that man. And it took 34 seconds.
Yeah, great point. I think the biggest problem with that is not the defense. It is what happened on the offense with the Rams. They have the ball with a minute 30 left in the half. And when you give the ball up, you're giving them the other team an opportunity to come down. The number one goal when you have the ball toward inside of 2 minutes.
They have time to get a field goal. They have time to kick a long field goal.
The worst case you want to go into for the Rams was 13-10. But because you didn't execute on second and third down, now you punt. Now the defense is back on the field. Rams won't have any time at this point with 15 seconds and one timeout to advance anything. They should basically just kneel on it. And now all the momentum, they're going into half feeling like we played a really good half. We should be up 3 points and settle down 4. And we got to put the ball up. We're going to kick the ball to Seattle to start the third quarter.
After the throw, that's the time of the middle. He goes to Tyler Higbee. Ended at 31-yard line and pulled their final timeout with 8 seconds left. So maybe Hail Mary time. If you're looking at field goals here, just to give you an idea, Harrison Beavis, the longest he had today in was 55 yards. So you got to get to the 36, which seems without a timeout, 8 seconds probably a lot to ask, right?
A lot to ask, and no timeouts. There's nothing that could be in the middle of the field. That's definitely, you could not throw it to the end zone. I'm sure you could reach it. I just don't know how enough time with this pass rush to stand in the pocket and do it. I think they'll just try something to the sideline or maybe a hook and lateral variation, throw it inside and toss it outside. See if they can get something to the Seattle's 45-yard line where they can try a long field goal.
I'm here to tell you that 12 decibels are pretty loud. And now Seattle's going to call their final timeout.
They call them the 12s because on a scale of 1 to 10, they're as loud as a 12. It is exhausting. It's like you can't hear your own thoughts. Even us up in here, we got headsets on.
It's like blowing out my eardrum. I feel like we're at a Pearl Jam concert, not a football game.
So it always is here. Jackson Smith and Nick Williams. Watch Hughes explosive first half and think about it. Right? Seattle needs to use this offseason. Not some great dog on the Rams. But they move on from DK Metcalf. They move on from Tyler Lockett, where Seattle mainstays. Now open the door for Jason to explode and really turn into the dominant receiver. He's been great since he came to the league, but not to this level.
It's on a reinforced pink gel to reinforce utilities. So decided
8 seconds to go, no timeouts. Only a 3-man rush. Stanford, now is in trouble. Clock going down the road, and that's going to slide down. That's going to do it for that. And they're going to say he was down. Seattle's picked up the ball. They say he's down. This play is over. Either or, he's going to rightfully just take it back. But in the half, he was clearly down. And it takes us to the break with a 17-13 lead for the Seahawks. And tonight's precision coverage brought to you by GNC. Been a really good game so far. Seattle scored 3 of the 5 offensive drives. The biggest thing for the Rams is that settling drive, 12 plays, 87 yards, and give them the lead. But Seattle has the lead at the break. So again to start the third quarter. And currently, guys, will come your way. The Rise and Halftime Show. The Vincent Bronze here. We'll listen to you. Your playlist is on. Great first half as a Hawk. That's on you, baby.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for you are with me.
Fry's always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Fry's, fresh for everyone. This is the 2026 Nissan Rogue. With a 12.3-inch touch display, it's the most powerful Rogue ever. And has 225 pound-feet of torque. That's a lot of torque. So Rogue in the 2026 Nissan Rogue. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. We now get $3,500 customer cash or get 0% APR financing for 60 months on road.
Our office is intense every day, but football season? Forget it.
You really have to keep your head on a swivel around here.
We're always passionate about our clients' results. Football season is a whole different monster.
More! There's not enough evidence to make that call.
Nobody hits harder than the husband and wife law team. Do your research after a serious injury.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
Start the year and drive. Get 1.9% financing on all 2026 Silverado 1500 pickups. Or get $8,600 total value on select Silverado 1500 Crew Cab pickups when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Valley Chevy dealers. This week, check out these great deals at Fry's. Select varieties of Kroger ground beef for $4.99 a pound with your card. And select varieties of Kroger cheese are only $1.79 each with your digital coupon. Fry's, fresh for everyone.
Sell your house faster than this commercial by calling me, Andrew Holmeyer.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Welcome to Verizon Halftime, the NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
The Texas Ravens take on that lead in receiving yards all year long. We know that the Seahawks go a halftime advantage 17-13 with a touchdown to hit in the NFC Championship game. As you watch it, about to Seattle took the end brought this field and championship up.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Howie said it best, and Sam Darnold has answered all the questions so far in the first half. He's shaking off the cobwebs that he can't perform in the big games. And here we go. We got Sam Darnold throwing a bomb to Rashid Shaheed, and Brady said it after that throw that you feel 9 feet tall as a quarterback, and then your confidence just goes up and you can't miss the rest of the game. And now another nasty Another touchdown. Sam Darnold playing lights out, and that's why the Seattle Seahawks are up going into the first half of this game.
Yeah, Roman, it's the run game on the back end of the season that's really set Sam Darnold up for success. With Charbonnet out, it's Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker last week was the guy. Today he's the guy again. 8 yards here, great read. Walker gets almost points in the middle, freezes him up. This is an ankle breaker. He's been great down the stretch. 4 touchdowns in the playoffs, 5 touchdowns during the regular season. He's carried this football team, showed his versatility in the first half.
You know, Mike, you take a look at this. Seattle scores right before half because the Rams had the ball about 3:45 left. Only had 40 seconds off the clock to get the ball back. And that was after a drive where it looked like they got their run game going.
Yeah, I think that's the surprising thing. They just said, hey, we're going to be balanced. We're going to run the ball. 16 runs, 16 passes. And here we go, Connor Williams just straight up the middle for an 11-yard gain. And this is the defense is just really a great defense. They're going to get Corum. Here's just a very patient run for 8 yards. And here's just a bounce out to the left side, the 19 yards pickup. So the Rams have half balance. They found a running game. And I think that, in a game like this, you definitely have to be balanced. You cannot let the defense just steal off on you to pass rush.
Two teams that know each other well, 2 teams performing against each other rather well, which is about 1/2 away from seeing who will play for the Harden Trophy against the New England Patriots. So the Walter Payton Player of the Year award presented by Nationwide is considered the league's most prestigious honor. It recognizes NFL players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passions have been had lives extended beyond the game. Fans were encouraged to show support for their favorite nominee for the Nationwide's Fair Talent. And for the 3rd time, the team that in Travis Kelce is this year's Charity Challenge winner with the most fan votes. They'll get $35,000 as a donation courtesy of Nationwide for the Operation Breakthrough Ignition Lab, which provides real-world experiences for high school students in fields like culinary arts and engineering in the Kansas City area. The winner of this year's Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award presented by Nationwide will be announced live at NFL Honors on Thursday, February 5th, 9 p.m. on NBC and NFL Network. Another half coming your way from Seattle. You know the AFC style of the Super Bowl is Green Bay and the Patriots.
Patriots Rams. Here we go. It's on.
The Verizon Halftime Show is brought to you by Verizon, the NFL, powered by Verizon.
The Rams is 105, I believe. It's 105 previous NFL seasons.
But unlike all the high-profile investors,
The Los Angeles Rams is Camacho 67.
which means if we sell it for more, we'll get
Adams
it
is
too.
67 and 22.
At 72sold.com.
If not for Los Tigers, I would be.
Levi's is 67 and 22. It's a tremendous comeback for Matt Stafford in the second half. A fourth quarter comeback is on the way for Matthew Stafford.
You are my friend, you are special. You are my friend. You're special to me. You are the only one like you. Like you, my friend. I like you.
In the daytime, anytime that you feel so right.
Stafford is at 42 fourth quarter comebacks. It is going to be another fourth quarter comeback against the Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks is 43 to become champion of the NFC. His 43rd fourth quarter comeback in Matthew Stafford's career to be crowned champion 43. He is at 55 game-winning drives. His 56th game-winning drive can set up a matchup against the Pats. Pats is Camacho 56. Stafford at 55 game-winning drives in his career. It is going to come down to the final drive of the fourth quarter. Matthew Stafford is going to prevail and win the game.
Now they're going back to the Super Bowl. They knock off the Denver Broncos 10-7 to win the AFC Championship.
Patriots have won the Super Bowl. Let's go Patriots.
Christian, no stranger to making big plays, but to steal this win and a trip to the Super Bowl.
Gonzalez with the game-winning interception.
Just trusting the game plan and the call.
Christian Gonzalez is Camacho of Santa Clara, 90 Camacho.
Back to see you in the Super Bowl.
Thank you.
You know what, Sam Darnold, they turned him loose in the first half. Clint Kubiak, offensive coordinator for Seattle. I think he said, I can trust him with the football today. 209 yards passing and a touchdown in the first half.
And he's garbage. Every one of his drives was fake. They did not even try to cover in the second touchdown. He's a fake and a fraud. Real fraud Darnold's going to show up in the second half, which is the turnover machine. The turnover machine. Turnover is 43. Seattle Seahawks 43. The turnovers are going to be on their way.
Second-year quarterback back in the Super Bowl for the Patriots, 12th Super Bowl. Congratulations to them. It's going to be a good one.
And also, no turnovers for Sam Darnold. That's huge.
He's going to turn over the second half. You're jinxing it. You're jinxing it. You're forgetting. He almost intercepted it. He almost threw the interception before the half. You're forgetting about that. You're forgetting about that.
Season premiere tomorrow on Fox.
Rams tie the series. 29-29. Rams beat the Seahawks.
Big Honda savings with 6 Honda models under $35,000. Save on a new Honda today from just $209 a month, or save thousands with
Milan result. Patriots win, and now Rams win. We can go 3 for 3 during this live stream. That's what it's going to be right here.
Trophies Honda from $209 a month, or 0.99% financing. Search your local Honda dealer
The
today.
Patriots came back and scored the final 10 points of the game with number 10, Drake May. Now the Rams are going to score the final 10 points of the game with Matt Stafford to win the football game. In case if you haven't figured out that this is the year of the 10 in the NFL, the year of the 10 with the Super Bowl, 10 years after Super Bowl 50 returning to the Bay Area.
I'm Doug Hopkins, and I want to buy your house. For 31 years, our team has been the most trusted home buyer in Arizona, purchasing over 23,000 homes. While competitors make false claims, hide behind fine print, and change their marketing schemes every month, we've stayed consistent, honest, proven, and real. The Doug Hopkins experience is second to none. You get a real, guaranteed cash offer and your own personal real estate concierge helping you through every step of your move. No fees, and our offer will never change. Just go to DougHopkins.com.
Man, I'm loving this new house. Yeah. Every time I drive, I feel like I'm in a movie now. Oh, wow, that's an entrance. Is she okay? Oh, yeah, they always are. Chinese motorcyclists are upset. They didn't. I could do this all day.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Hastings and Hastings. Discount fees for accident victims. It's about time.
The best rise into legend. NFL honors with host John Hamm and the NFL's most prestigious awards on the line.
We have the power to be the change that we want.
NFL is rigged for the Rams to come back. Comeback is 53. Super Bowl 53 rematch. Bay Area is 53. I'd be wary of the comeback. The comeback is what we have to look out for.
Here in Seattle, it's the NFC Championship game on Fox.
Why are you winking your eye, Matt Stafford, you bum? You had the chance to get the field goal 16-10. Stafford is a bum. And these touchdowns, they're all scripted touchdowns. They're not even trying to cover the guy that's scoring the touchdown. It's all manipulated. It's all manipulated.
presented by Intuit TurboTax. Great first half of football.
The Seahawks are a fraud. They are going to choke this. It is the big market Super Bowl of LA against New England. That is what will happen.
You're not at that point, in my mind, thinking about scoring. You're thinking about how do we go into half maintaining that 3-point lead.
Sean McVay's grandfather was a longtime executive of the San Francisco 49ers, the Super Bowl host. Rams is 15 minutes of possession for the Rams in the first half.
Poorly managed and poorly played execution-wise by the Rams. That after they weathered the storm, they kind of let the storm creep back in. It's very frustrating for the Rams sideline.
Short kick and gets by Shaheen. Well done by Nevis, because now they'll get the ball in the 20 as we go downstairs to Aaron Andrews.
And I started off with head coach Sean McVay about what to do in terms of disrupting Sam Darnold. He told me you just simply have to.
Darnold's a bum. There's nothing else you have to do. Everybody just has to do their job.
Which he thought they did a couple of times. You gotta go try and get it in terms of Jackson Smith and Jigba, and then what.
There's nothing special you can do to stop Sam Darnold. He's not that great of a quarterback. He is a bum quarterback with 20 turnovers. It's about manning up and doing your job. That's what it's about. Nothing else needs to be said.
KB McDonald said it was a great job by the offense to score there in the last 2 minutes, but they need to continue to stack plays together and build on that momentum in this drive. Defensively, he said, the Rams should have worked both personnel than they had before. We need to adjust to it, put on the first and second down, and put more pressure on Stafford. Finally, his message, we're right where we need to be, where we talked about being. We need to continue to play together and for each other.
So they've done that so far. 2nd and 5.
This pass defense is garbage. That's off.
Primary target for Darnold, that's where when you're the play caller, you're thinking, okay, how can I get JSN the ball? And zone coverage is just a little harder to get. You know, man coverage, you kind of know, all right, we're really going to try to lock him up. He's a bad man cover matchup for anybody on this Rams secondary. They got to deal with some of those shorter throws.
Big pitch. Pressure on Darnold. Into deep trouble. It just takes really good. Jared Verse. But a nice first half and heavy pressure. You know, Sam Darnold still dealing with that oblique injury, so they're trying to take care of it. They got the heat wrap on there, and tell you what, Tom, it doesn't look like it's affected him one bit.
He's throwing the ball excellent today. He's kind of dealt with it, shrugged it off, and everyone's dealing with just different bumps and bruises. You know, obliques a little different for a quarterback because it's very important to the rotation when you're throwing. He's a little bit cautious as we once that adrenaline is going. As soon as you can get out on the field with your teammates, you're going to just run loose and really walk down the field like he's done today.
Holding. That's a hold. This will be a hold. It's holding on the offense. It's going back. It's on the offense.
It looks like you're going to get another hold on Seattle. Rams don't have a penalty today. This will be the 4th on the Seahawks.
Holding, offense number 76. Penalty is declined. Result of the play is third down.
So I think people at home are like, why is Jackson Smith and Jigba open all the time? It's not as simple as that, though, right?
No, definitely. It's hard for a defensive coach like Coach Hua to really know where he's at. He lines out wide. He's in the slot, in the backfield, and coverage is that you call it take a whip. He's out.
Man. It's called follow your man.
Safety help over the top. But if you like JSN in the backfield, that's where he's working on the linebackers. So the creativity to move him around allows him to be the primary target and really throws the Rams defense off. There's no full side
Yeah! Got him! Got him! Now we popped it. Got him sacked. Hit the ball back. Here we go. Here we go.
Just a bunch of power rushes. Landman over Milani. You got Fisk going through. Kobe Turner there. You know, you got these guys going downfield. You just need a little time for him to step up. But when that's just kind of a little bit of an avalanche at the quarterback's going to be unsettled. And it's a good job not making a bad play worse by Donald. Just take the sack and let the best part of the league come out and change field position.
They're trying to do. Beautiful spiraling deep kick. Smith.
Jackass? What the hell's he doing? Dumbass. What is he doing?
Teams have haunted the Rams the entire year.
It's been a clear Achilles heel for this team. Getting kicks blocked, they fired their special teams coach in December. And you can't afford these turnovers. There's a Gunnar Young on Forbes, hustled down the field, with a little bit of pressure. Smith misjudges it, and
He's a jackass. Way the fuck up the Devontae Adams dances.
Mike McDonald loves it. Special teams a big factor in this matchup in Week 16. You need the punt return. And now, the big miss by Smith. Recovered by Tariq Young, 4th-year player. Special teams David Woodward sets up Seattle.
Saving that bomb-ass quarterback. They are saving that bomb-ass quarterback. He purposely dropped it because that's the only way that bomb quarterback can score a touchdown. He's awful.
The closer part of all the coverage was rotating to the right side of the field. Bobo with a little wiggle to the corner, back to the post. All the room Darnold needs to lay it out there for him. We were not thinking Bobo. But Bobo comes down with it.
The final recovery by Tariq Young leads to the touchdown of Jake Bobo. Tell me they had that on your bingo card. And they love it.
This is gay. Jackass. Falling on your ass. So if you fall on your ass, you need to, turn your body away from the ball. What a jackass punt returner. He's a jackass punt returner.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can protect your homeowner when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
Shake it up and you're going to get yourself a salon now.
You got it. We got it now.
Moderate to severe eczema with that unbearable itch. When it's uncontrolled despite topical treatment, relieve itch fast with clearer skin that lasts. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Ask about Nemluvio today.
You got with everything. Adobe PDF Spaces, it's a new foundation. Grab your dots, your permits, your moves, and the most of your bitch gets it in the groove. Choose a template with your timeless cool. Come on now, let's flex those tools.
Caesar Sportsbook says feels like NFC Championship might be the Super Bowl. They're telling you like, bet on the winner of the NFC against the Patriots next week. That's what they're really telling people.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Patriots are going to blow out the winner of this football game.
Popeye's been more than fair.
not a chance.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax. As we're here at Lumen Field in Seattle, this place is jumping, literally shaking after that muff recovery on the punt and then the touchdown to Jake Bobo, and the Seahawks have their biggest lead, and it's about to get real loud right now. Here's Williams on the return. To the 25.
I want to take you back to the touchdown. You see from this side, they bring the corner forwards and the rotation of the coverage goes to the right side part of the field. And then you have a little corner post by Bobo, freezes the ramp, and there's nobody in an entire blue part middle of the end zone. The Rams just kind of hung out to dry. If you're not going to get home on those pressures, there's no way for the corners to cover all the way to the field, all the way to the field. It's a great job by Darno and a great job by Kubiak cutting that up.
Now it's Stanford's turn on play action. Full run deep. Parkinson really.
Yeah!
Parkinson down inside the 40.
Let's go!
Has had a career year, and he makes that catch and into Seattle.
It's number 84, like 84 on the road. Game-winning touchdown against the Panthers.
Quarterback movement, and you got Parkinson on the deep over route. When you feel that Joe undercut it, Matthew knows if I just put a little 2-ball, which is a little arc and a little pace, I can drop it over the top of the undercutting defensive back.
That should have been a flag on that little Seahawks thug over there, grabbing the jersey of the Rams player.
It's really amazing his emergence this year.
That little jackass in his little drop punt.
Two touchdowns,
Jackass.
or maybe 8 this year. And he's just showing me everything. And by the way, I don't know if you can tell on TV, he's a huge human being. He's 6'7", 270.
Big man with a big catch radius. That's what he needed there. Parkinson is kind of been known as a blocker throughout his career, but when they started using all these heavy groupings, 3 tight ends, he gets out there and pass routes, and he's in a incredible season. Look at continues the production from these heavy groupings at the Rams do a great job keeping the Seahawks off balance.
Oh, Devontae Adams! What I tell you? He's gonna come here to roast you. What I tell you? Ha! The little jackass Sam Darnold's a piece of shit. He only got lucky because of the muff putt. He's a bum. He's ready to make it to the Super Bowl.
He's done that his entire career. Huge play for the Rams.
They go 3 tight ends again here. Stanford looking to throw. Floats right into him. Adams is in.
Devontae Adams! Man, get in!
Unbelievable at Devontae. His twitchiness that you saw.
Get in, Devontae Adams! What I tell you?
Just puts Reed Woolen in pursuit. And then when you
Beast mode. These corners gonna get roasted by Nakua and Adams. That's beast mode right there. Rams take the lead 27-24. Rams will take the lead 27-24. Rams win the game 27-24. Santa Claus 27-24. Rams win. Rams take the lead when it's 27-24. Rams does have Camacho 51 points in the game. Devontae Adams is writing his story in the narrative. He wants to play in the Super Bowl. He caught the touchdown. He caught the big completion to set up the first and goal. crap, garbage Darnold doesn't get the muff punt. He's been complete crap this whole game, except for a scripted 2-minute drive and a scripted opening drive. He's done nothing outside of that. Matt Stafford is who the world wants to see in the Super Bowl. Matt Stafford will play in the Super Bowl.
Got anything under there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Love that spirit, folks.
It's the God bless you,
When the how you
What are you, a mouse? Let me just stand the mouse up here. Time to get away.
They stop that. Hey, it's the God bless you.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members.
The Patriots are not going to be playing in any snow or any cold weather. That's it. Just the Super Bowl's going to be easy for the Patriots.
At USA, we take care of our own.
Right now at Papa John's, create your own pizza for only $9.99. On original thin or New York style crust, all $9.99. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
Style or substance. Somehow it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. We'll get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra 1500 model when we trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP.
Matthew Stafford's second touchdown of the day goes to a familiar face, Devontae Adams, who had a big catch on the drive as well. And with that is football fever in LA, cheered all over the city with Rams watch parties, reacting favorably to that, and that was really nice for this place.
Let's go Rams!
The quick touchdown to Jake Bobo, they went on the field at 2:21.
The Rams will be winning if it wasn't for the garbage punt returner. He really is a piece of crap. But the Rams are not supposed to take the lead until they score the 27th points of the game.
Well, yeah, we talked about it at the beginning of the broadcast. Sean McVay, how fired up he was for our Zoom call with him. That was Friday. Yeah, this is Sunday. I mean, I don't think this guy has missed
The turnover is coming. It's a matter of time when the Seahawks force the turnover. It is a matter of time when they do turn it over. Sam Darnold, it's a matter of when he turns it over.
What did he say? He told us, I promise I'm not going to peak on a Wednesday or a Thursday. I'll have the juice on Sunday. Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you keep it up for that many hours. It's amazing. You got all day juice every day. Here is George Maloney, who gets the catch.
Second and short.
So in this game, just so well played.
I think Rams need to go quick tempo, no hunt.
So great, and you'd expect that from Stafford, certainly. Darnold is the one that has had very much in kind of a feast or famine year. It's been some terrific throws down the field, and then also leading the entire league in the amount of times he's given the ball away. So the Rams have been counting on
2nd and 7, like Santa Clara's 27.
good job protecting it, forcing the Rams into a lot of long drives.
Ha! Football, let's go! Let's go! He's running backwards.
Yeah, more physicality by that defensive front. The linebackers are attacking the line of scrimmage more. Should set up maybe some boots or some play actions just based on the aggressiveness of what we're seeing. They're all flowing to the ball. When you're at 3rd and 9,
Destroy them.
Both teams are struggling in this area today. Seattle 3-7 on 3rd down, not terrible. But 3rd and 1 is a tough place over time.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you leaving him wide open like that?
Yeah, nobody out of the flat. Now, Ian Cooper, the one thing he does do a great job still is finding spots in zone. Miscommunication, nobody out there.
You're fat. There's no one over there. You should follow and trail the wide receiver.
Actually, the team on 5 catches for 60 yards last week. Taking the third and long. Here's Walker. The football setting, and not need much for him. Barreling through for a first down. He's got 11.
You see there when you extending the drive like that on third down now, you've got the Rams that have to deal with all these first and second down plays, the run, the play action, and it just, the offensive line starts just weighing on the D-line. They just lean on you and resetting the line of scrimmage completely. He's 7-8 yards into the defense before he gets touched. It's an important part of all these drives, getting the first down, then running the third down, and then get right back into the high volume of offense that you can run.
Long run of the day. Houston, protect. Goes underneath, and it's complete. It's Ferrari that time out of the backfield. He's going to pick up 9 more.
Yeah, they were trying to go down the field. Something explosive, and just because you call a shot doesn't mean you need to take a shot. Kind of call these downfield routes, and a good job by Darnold. Reading the coverage, understanding the...
It's not Darnold. The Rams are being crap. That's what they are.
Good solid football. Very surgical by this offense, and I would not expect them to say that, maybe.
That's Texas 32, but he moves. And throw to Matthew Sam to block it again. Smith down the 20.
You all soft. You all soft.
He's not in there to disguise much. He becomes the primary target. But there's a lot of good blocking that needs to take place on this block screen. And who better to do it than one of the most unselfish receivers, Cup getting out there, who's very heavy in his own right. He takes a lot of pride in his blocking. But in effect, Cooper Cup's out. On JSN, again, there's just too many superlatives run out of him after a while with what he's able to do.
About 7 yards to A.J. Horn. It's amazing what Darnold, right? You think about it, you go back his career, 3rd overall with the Jets, 2018, didn't work out, bounced around with Carolina for a couple of years, got hurt. Goes to San Francisco, sits on the bench, and resurrects his career. And playing maybe the game of his life so far.
What a choke artist. How do you miss that throw?
That touchdown catch, a big 3rd down catch last week. He gave just 4 catches out of the year, and Tyler Rowley told us for him, it's like you just never know when that big moment's going to come, right?
Yeah, and a great point too. You mentioned about Darnold last year in the playoffs.
Your defense soft.
They played for the Vikings at the time, but
your defense soft.
Difficult way to end the season because the Vikings had such a great year, and Sam did a very great game. He's a free agent. John Schneider comes in and says that's the guy we want. They target him, and he's making the most of his opportunity. That's been perfect this year by any stretch. But they run him as a real football player. He gets in there and makes his offensive line.
This is gay. There probably will be a 40-point team at some point in this game. Back and forth. Watch the Rams score a touchdown before the end of this quarter.
Nothing too fancy. It ends up being zone coverage. The inside gets cleared out, and Cook just feels the sweet spot in that zone. Darnold kind of looks.
He's crap. He's garbage.
Zone a little bit. See the eyes get wide open when you see the receiver. Again, a decisive throw, perfect accuracy. Another great play by Darnold in the biggest game of his career.
Up against his former team, winning into a championship. And the 3rd touchdown pass up the night for Sam Darnold, who was feeling pretty good. Seahawks.
He is fit. He is 100% fit.
There's traveling, and then there's seeing the world with Platinum. There's nothing like a state
11-point comeback. The plus 12 against Paul Graham for the Rams and Coach Sean McVay. Plus 12 is the key. Plus 12 to come back in the game. Plus 12. Plus 12 against the 12th man. They can take the lead with 34 points. Like the LA Rams come out to 34. It can be 34-31.
Have you ever done a job for $11 million?
Rams can take the lead right there.
Isn't that what you guys call walk-away money?
He's in and out in seconds.
Matthews come out to 27. The Rams should be scoring the touchdown the upcoming drive. Matthew 27, Santa Clara 27. Make it 27-31, 58 points in the game. Seattle Seahawks does have Camacho 58. That's what 31-47 would produce. 58 points in the game. 58 points in the game.
2 entrees, 2 sides, and 2 drinks. Pick 6 meal for 2 for $19.99. Grab a friend and head to Buffalo Wild Wings.
So congested.
That little dickhead punt returner. He's a stupid ass garbage clown. He's a jackass.
What is wow? Science?
It's only 11 points. You get a touchdown in a timeout, get the ball back, and you win the game. This one's a timeout.
For a limited time, switch to T-Mobile Better Value Plan. You can save over $1,000 a year versus Verizon and AT&T. Save on streaming, satellite, and more benefits that may leave out.
It's better over here.
Help is on the way. Even if the way is covered with boulders, even if the nearest hospital is 45 miles away, even if the stakes couldn't be higher, no matter where, no matter when, no matter how far or how bad it is out there, help is on the way.
And tonight's the last game for 2 long-time, really great members of our broadcast crew. There's Chevy, Pete Shalros, our TD, and Vinny Scafidi, our Scott Cam operator, both leaving after 50 combined years on our Fox telecast. 2 of the best in the business. We see them, you don't, but trust me, they make all of us look great. And guys, you will be missed. Got to see Chevy in the field. I took a picture with him.
Got a great picture. And there's such an orchestra behind the scenes, and certainly KB and I get to be a microphone for this amazing crew that we get to represent. But everyone is so valuable, and we love you all. Great job, and that's on your time.
So, big time next for Rams get back. And now, tonight's next gen stats powered by AWS. Seattle's playing a lot of man on defense, and the Rams have responded. But first, there is a flag. Let's see what this is before we show that. But Seattle's played the most men ever under Mike McDonald since he's been here, which is an interesting development. Now let's see what Clay Martin has for us.
During the return, a little block in the back, receiving team number 48. Team number 48. It's first and 10.
We'll wait on next gen. Let's look at the penalty first. The first on the Rams all night.
That's Spacious giving them a little push off. Nothing in the back. No need for that. That's frustrating. Now you're starting to shadow your own goalpost against this defense to go 87 yards or whatever it is. 83 yards. I don't know.
So you got it.
I did it. So it is. It feels like 200 yards. I said that earlier in the game, the way this defense is playing.
Stanford going to go deep to Devontae.
There he is again. There's Devontae Adams again.
Wow, high 7 route, and Witherspoon just can't get a grip on Tank's quickness. That little shimmy out of control of the high 7. And that's a high level of difficulty. Route to run and throw. It's available against one-high defenses like that, but it's hard to complete it.
Here's Stanford. One quick 5-sack play. So it's hit right at midfield immediately, but back to the Adams catch.
You see, when you go inside leverage, I always hated that as a receiver because the DB sees that he's got the blue jersey outside, but because of Devontae's quickness, he regains those leverage.
Illegal contact. Defense number 27.
Yeah! First down. Suck on that.
Yeah, Rico just got one coming in. Oh, there it is. Sweating on the Kua. Yeah, a little too much. Covering with your hands. But again, sometimes when you are running outside breaking routes like Devontae had on that previous play, I look for a receiver to get outside, at least acutely, okay, he's going to win the leverage. But Devontae's a unique player because With his twitchiness in the top routes, he can get DBs to overreact to an inside route, and when he breaks back to the high seven, Stafford's got a ton of confidence that he can win his leverage point.
If the one game year with Kyler Williams, yeah, it's so different, so unique, and all of a sudden, Adams is the big receiver for the Rams. You see Kobe Turner going back in the locker room, their star defensive tackle. So we'll keep an eye on that.
I've been going through some injuries this year with his lower leg injury. Whittington also has been just a tremendous player for this team. Plays many different roles. He's so physical. Hopefully they get back out there.
Play action. Stafford protected. There's a flag. There's going to be a hold. Here's Williams, who is going to go down. Feels like this one's on the Rams. Legal use of hands to the face. Offense, number 77. T.R. Fuller. Replay second down. Get Alaric Jackson, the left tackle that time.
Yeah, they got to the line pretty quickly, and here he is out there rushing on Derek Hall. Just gets his hands a little bit extended to the face. So they're trying to kind of rush up, and they hit that big one to Adams. It's like, all right, let's get to the sideline. Let's get on the ball. They're on the ropes a little bit. I like their ability to use tempo. Now they go backwards, and the Skulls are back up. Their juice is flowing.
And Powers just the two here. And off the split to Williams, and there's not much. Just across the 50, now it's third long.
Yeah, I think he's trying to at least throw for these 2 downs. Try to go back to that delayed draw play where they had a little bit of success. 3 yards in the game. This one they just have not done a good job today. They're 1 of 5 on third down. Again, I said in the open, living on 3rd and 12 is really impossible. This is why.
Pressure, Stafford steps away, throws it in, and nearly intercepted by Roma. It's close, 3-quarters, hands on it, it's incomplete, it's 4th and long.
Seattle has played more tight man coverage today, forcing so
The refs won that drive on that
and
one.
the speed of ball in the leg, that should easily have been an interception. But most defensive backs, they make them defensive backs because they can play receiver and they can catch. That's the Richard Sherman.
Yeah,
He did play receiver.
Yeah. Although we get a late penalty flag that's way after the play. Zadine, assuming this play was over, so what could this possibly be here?
I think this is going to be unsportsmanlike on Seattle.
On Seattle!
Well, after the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting.
Yeah! 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 Yes! Taunting! He got him with taunting! Got him with taunting!
He's yapping at the Rams bench team.
Exactly right.
What a jackass! What a jackass!
That's a big penalty because
Big penalty! Yeah! Big penalty! Let's go!
That is unbelievable. 4th and 12.
Ha! Little Seacock. Look at him. Look at him. Number 27, the Rams' 27 points of the game incoming. Just watch. Touchdown! Yeah, we got him! We got him! Cry, 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 Seattle! Cry, 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 cry! Cry more! Cry more! Devontae Adams touchdown incoming!
There's a route, just a little stutter at that move point, which is
That's why he had 129 catches. He knows how to get open.
takes place.
Nice job securing the ball right in through the pylon.
The slightest bit, that's where you get the separation down the field.
It evens out. The jackass muffing the punt and the jackass with the unsportsmanlike. The jackasses cancel themselves out.
Yeah, so they review every score. They ruled it a touchdown.
It is automatically reviewed if it's a scoring play, so it's automatically reviewed, but the play is going to stand.
15-yard on recall. Next play, 6 for the Rams. Hey, Code, looking good.
Who's this? So some dinosaur just shows up and he's now part of the group. Cool. Oh, Yoshi's here. Yay!
Go up. Chart top linebacker prospects with 40-yard times under 4.6. Isolate the top 3 strong leadership skills. Predict which player will have over 100 tackles and make a profile. That's your guy.
At Burger King, celebrities don't inspire our menu. You do. And you said you like steakhouse flavors. The ultimate steakhouse Whopper is here. It's rich, it's melty, it's savory, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
I heard Nazis were millions on TikTok. And today, I'm here to talk about safety. TikTok has over 50 preset safety and privacy settings to protect teens. But as a parent, instead of throwing parents, help shape my team's experience on the app. I can see the followers and who they follow, but they restrict content that's not right for them, and they even set screen time limits. So they're not on TikTok when they shouldn't be. Because when safety comes first, discovery can follow.
Missed 7 starts. Out Joe, that's Troy Pants coming up. Well, Cohen's first catch of the second half came at a pretty good time.
That is, he secures it. It's a touchdown.
Down to the goal line for the score. But think about the series from Rick Woolen. It was about as bad as you can get. Here's the penalty, taunting the sideline. You watch the very end when they throw the flag. Clear as day. He dropped an interception a couple of days before. Then that was 4th and 12, gave a first down, and he got burned on the touchdown.
Watch them lose after that taunting penalty. What a costly penalty this is. Taunting has come out 234. Rams 34-31 over the Seahawks thanks to a taunting penalty. It is going to come back and haunt them big time. Taunting penalty 199 and 64 and 64 would be LA Rams and 64 and Dematria. So.
Just say, both these offenses have been so impressive today. Keeping the defenses on balance.
Seahawks defense is garbage. Patriots have the best defense in football.
And the frustration right there.
That's interesting.
I haven't seen that much from this team. They are so connected. That's why they've been.
Watch them fuck up on offense. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. Nakua 34-yard touchdown. The 34-yard touchdown by Nakua. There you go. There you go. Imagine if Devontae Adams gives the Rams the lead. Wow, what a tackle right there.
Well, you talked about this team has been so connected with Mike McDonald, but after that sequence, those 3 plays from Mullen, there's some arguing going on. I think even more of the rookies, see Leonard Williams and Kobe Bryant in there.
I just think there's a human intricacy to all these team environments, and that's why we're never going to be replaced as robots, as NFL players. Because it's too
I'm telling you, they're letting frustration get to them.
Such a great game. All the details matter, KB, as they say, and they never know which one matters until the game's over. That's why they're all. Here is the game on the end around. It's away from one.
2nd and 10. That didn't fool anybody. They're in choke mode.
Maybe without one of their best players, at least for a moment. Kobe Turner, we showed him going back to the locker room. He's got a cramp issue, so questionable return right now. We'll let you know if he does.
Man, I was just not expecting a high-scoring game through 3 quarters, but because there's been very few penalties, good pass protection, both quarterbacks have played tremendous today. 145 rating for Stafford, 143 rating for Donald. And we're seeing a good quarterback play. Really a lot of great play calling, both from Kubiak and the pressure in his face. Puts away from Desmond Johnson, replaced Turner, and throws away. So Desmond Johnson came in for Kobe Turner, gets the big pressure there, it's 3rd long. Yeah, they haven't had much today in terms of wins to the middle of the pocket. There's Johnson right there, just flushing Darnold. Did a good job making kind of not a bad play, not worse, by just running out of bounds. But they need some of those quick wins in the pocket. Now you're getting 3rd and 10. Now he's got to play quarterback from the pocket. Their defense can really be super aggressive. Maybe a screen pass to take advantage of some of that aggressiveness. Not an empty formation.
Seattle 5-9 on 3rd down play. Pretty good. Let's go. Darnold sees it, gets rid of it completely.
Short! He's short.
Very close. What's the call? They say he's got it.
Ah, fuck you.
Great effort, know where it is. Curl's got the inside leverage, so of course the outside breaking routes are where you want to throw it, and it's just too much separation. If you're the safety, you got to get down a little tighter, and an easy quick out throw, that's as easy as it gets for Donald, and you finally get in the 3rd and long. Bad defense there. Enough time.
Stumpson underneath there for completion. They tripped up Isolani that time by Landman. That should likely take us to the end of this 3rd quarter. We're talking about high-flying 3rd quarter. 4 consecutive touchdowns in this game and long drives too. It sets us up for a pretty good finish. 31-27, 15 minutes away from the right to go to the Super Bowl.
Golden slumbers fill your eyes. Smile awake you when you rise. Sleepy darling, do not cry. And I will sing a lullaby.
Fry's always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle, plus you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app, and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Fry's. Fresh for everyone. Are we straight in?
Hey guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car.
Jack, when you look back on 75 years, I'm not looking back. I'm bringing back my Chicken Supreme. It comes in a combo and luncheon meal. This juicy fan favorite starts at just $5.49. Are you writing this down? Get the Chicken Supreme luncheon meal with collectible chicken.
Hi, I'm Andrew Homebuyer. For nearly 20 years, I've been buying homes right here in our community. While others keep changing their names, their offers, and their approach, I haven't changed a thing. I come to your home, give you the highest cash offer on the spot, and buy it exactly as it is. No cleaning, no fixing, no hassle. It's been that easy for nearly 20 years. So let's get your house sold today. Call me, Andrew the Home Buyer.
This week, check out these great deals at Fry's. Select varieties of Kroger ground beef for $4.99 a pound with your card. And select varieties of Kroger cheese are only $1.79 each with your digital coupon. Fry's, fresh for everyone.
If you've been injured in a car crash, don't get mad. Call Brad at Brad Johnson Injury Law.
Yeah, we can be fans too, even if one of us is the greatest player of all time. Like, you're shocked at that fumble, but whoa!
Yeah, don't show my bosses around. They're too much fun here, actually.
This is some
Rupert, Laughlin, Shane Zager. We have a blast, as you guys know.
31-27, Seattle, NFC Championship.
Chat to chat me.
He wants it, and he's going to take it. Gets it off towards that first down.
Darnold is trying to get his play, his offense into the perfect play. He used the motion, there's a camera play, instead of God, and now he's going to change it. Now when he changes it, the defense can communicate, so they get to more of a conservative play, get a cover two version, and now Sam's going to make a play with his feet. So that's the ability, we talk about communication. As a road team, as a home team, you have all the verbal cues, you can use everything in my ear to get off on the ball. Your ability to audible as goes up. You know, infinite amount of time.
Look out, 10 inches. Flies through the line and gets a big sack. The third for the Rams. Where did he come from?
He comes right from the left side of the screen right here. They miss time on the boot and nobody accounts for him. That's what Darnold has to account for that. He knows that the offensive line is going to be working to the left. You got to at least feel the pressure, lessen a play fake, and then try to get outside the pocket and save it by just throwing it away.
It's a 9-yard loss by Kitchens. He's made big plays against Seattle. He's got 6 career interceptions, 4 of them against Seahawks. That tells us that Calistrell trying to make it back. Going to be a particular play. And he's got about 5. It'll be 3rd and long. Tonight, the year's most highly anticipated premiere, Memory of a Killer. Patrick Dempsey stars as a hitman leading a double life until his own mind becomes his worst enemy. Waits over the 2-night premiere of Memory of a Killer begins tonight, following football on Fox. 3rd and 15, Seahawks are 2 of 6 on 3rd and long today.
So that he goes by the Rams and still trying to hand it off or throw it underneath and try and move it.
Reverses offsides unless he gets paid.
Neutral zone infraction, elevated to the quarterback. Defense number 8. Gun penalty. And down.
Well, it makes it a lot more palatable, doesn't it? Makes it a 3rd and 10.
Absolutely. He's frustrated that he hasn't had kind of the impact today that he normally has, trying to get a jump on 3rd and 15. That's very costly. Lucky they do it. I mean, what's elevated to the quarterback? But a lot of those situations, if the tackle can jump that with a hand on it, you got a free play.
Yeah. Trying to get to Shaheen, but there was Chloe Moran, not to delay.
Great coverage. These guys kind of scan all the way back to the right side of the field. Rashid ends up being about his 4th or 5th read, so when he flips his hips back, that allows Durant to drive on that ball. And a really nice time pass breakup.
The Rams have changed punt returns. Kyron Williams is back. Remember after Xavier Smith muffed that punt and lost it. He's got 1 punt return on the year, just 6 in his career. But they changed it up after the last miscue.
Yeah, these guys are just up there catching
Yeah. So McVay makes a move. Williams does what he was out there to do. And the Rams get it back down by 4. In this thriller in the Pacific Northwest for the right to Super Bowl 60.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gordon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
New Year, same extra value meals. From breakfast to late night, make it a meal and save. Value is still on the menu, only at McDonald's.
While our nation's best are giving their blood, sweat, and tears in Milan, we'll be sweating right along with them. Michelob Ultra, superior is brewed here. Acura, proud partner of Team USA.
Rams have the ball. They need to go 90 yards, about 90 yards to score the touchdown. Santa Clara's Camacho 90. Matthew Stafford is on absolute fire. Devontae Adams could score the 33rd points of the game for the Rams. A touchdown gives him 33 points. So that is what we have to look out for right here. It would be the 64th points of the game, like LA Rams 64 before the point extra. This tying penalty is going to bite the Seahawks. Just watch. 90-yard drive, Santa Clara 90, Matthews Camacho 90. Matthews Camacho 90. It's going to be a 90-play drive. Let's go, let's go.
To describe what this matchup is like and has been like, he said it's punches back and forth, back and forth. It's an absolute slugfest. But you have to find a way to be your best when your best is required at the end of the game and win it.
Let's go. Stafford for MVP. Matthew Stafford for MVP. $21, $22. Adams is $22. 20 first downs. Get the 21. Get the 22. Yeah! Go!
I think when you talk about this passing offense too, and they're running it really well too. Williams and Corum did a good job pressing edge of the defense. But so much of good offense is standing in there.
That was a late hit. That should have been 15 yards.
And finding the open receivers. When you call downfield passes like he did on that last play in McVay, and no one's back there,
You need the poise by a veteran quarterback to go, okay, let me just throw it underneath, get it to your halfback, makes the guy
Injury
miss.
timeout. Number 42 is out of the game.
Surgical, it's so precise, but then they also have an explosive element to their game, which is why their first overall.
They're the Cleveland Rams. They originated from Cleveland. Cleveland's Camacho 33.
So many incredible stats all season long.
So Drake Thomas coming out. Tyrese Knight is in for an linebacker. On first down, another play action. Stanford looking deep. Loading up. Going deep down there for Montgomery. He was covered by Blue by Milan that time.
Keep on firing.
Well, there's been an interesting cause and effect. Right?
Touchdown or check down?
Have been a couple of mistakes that have been disputed. Here, the hot punt. Xavier Smith picked up there. It's sort of that play to Jake Roman. So that definitely worked. And then this, the mistake by Warner is a 4th and 12 to 20. So they go right up top and really good. There have been many mistakes, but when there have, each team is capitalized.
They've taken advantage of mistakes. Great teams are taking advantage of mistakes.
Ball at the 51-yard line. Let's go. Let's go.
Stanford blitzes coming. Stands in and delivers the punt.
Go! Yeah! Let's go! Get in! Get in! Get in!
Such great protection up front. By this offensive line coached by my former teammate Ryan Wendell, that pocket is clean. The launch play they just can't get to. Parkinson ends up being the 4th or 5th read. He's got a defensive end hauler coverage. And they just continue to move the chains. Shot call is not shot taken. And there's my boy Randy right there. What a championship performer he was. And he's doing the same thing as a coach.
Stanford can't find it. It comes underneath the corner and he's tackled underneath.
Positive yards. You take positive yardage.
There is an active game. Just like he has had all year. Boy, it's
MVP time. It's MVP time right here.
He started, it was going to be like this, but it's just been an offensive explosion similar to a few weeks ago, week 16.
And I just appreciate Stafford so much and his foul play today. 37 years old, but
Aaron Rodgers be rooting for the Patriots and Matthew Stafford in the Super Bowl. That's why Matthew Stafford can't win. I think they have to have Breeze, Stafford, and Rodgers all with 1 ring each. That's why Patriots have to win. He's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Third down and about 2 that time. That was Jones in on the tackle. Stafford's taking what's there.
Sam Darnold throws a pick just like Stidham to end the game. That's the script. INT is 48, 21, 33. Sam is also Gematria at 48. Or no, that's INY. I need INT. Yeah! What? How'd he drop it? He's a joker. How'd he drop it? He's a. How do you drop it? He's a bum. He did not secure the ball before he looked ahead for his football move. Yeah, he got it. Hey, he got forward. He got forward. Wow, he did it. That's one of the most memorable plays of the season right there. There's no doubt the Rams are going to get it. He should have thrown to the check down. He should have thrown to him. He was open. He didn't see him. He didn't throw to him. He almost choked. They're going to help the Seahawks now, aren't they? The referees. Offsides? Tom Brady thinks it's offsides. Offsides! Yeah, offsides! First and 5 like Rams is 15. First and 5 like Rams is 15. Yeah! Yeah! They failed to run the ball to Lynch. You're gonna choke and you still didn't run the ball to Marshawn Lynch. That choke job team will never win again.
And he's finding Adams, he's finding Puka, he's finding his tight ends, he's finding his backs, he's doing everything he can as a great signal for a future Hall of Famer. That's why they love him, that's why they pay him, that's why they're in this position. So first and 5 after the penalty. Stafford looks to his three, it's not there.
Jump off! Jump off! Let's go! Wow, what a dump off. Matthew fucking Stafford, motherfucker. Matthew fucking Stafford. That motherfucking cocksucker. He is just, he's just doing it. What you call like Nike. Just do it, right? Just do it, man. Just do it. That's what he's doing. Just do it. Just do it.
So it is a first down. They can get another first down at the 2. 6.5 to play.
Completion. This is a long, suffocating, rip your soul touchdown drive. Let's get. I have to be on the edge of my feet.
Nakuda, 7 catches, 121 yards and a touchdown. This epic drive from LA. 12th play of it coming here. So here's one time. Almost immediately. And it's going to be a third down. Yeah, this elite run defense, you see, that kind of flying in there to make a tackle. It's hard to run. Those safeties are tight. Precision passing, a little bit of leverage. That's all Matthew needs. That's all he's looking for. We'll see if he can dial something up. There's Adams. It's going to dominate. Receiver down here in the low red area. First, got a lot more options. Williams, Puka. It's a one-on-one. He usually goes there. Stafford looking that way. Now open. Now searching. Someone throwing it is knocked away. Incomplete. Witherspoon got it. Intended for one field and it's fourth down. Yeah, quick coverage. He looks over. Devontae was saying one-on-one, but it ends up being a 2-on-1. You see, Julian Love has a little help out there on Joe. There's Julian Love supporting that. So it gets Stafford to the right side. The crew really can't spring free. Maybe he's got a shot at the front of the end zone. Fourth down. Stafford looking, throwing it. Incomplete.
Ah, fuck.
It's over. Devin Witherspoon makes the play.
Come on, you guys suck.
And they get it back for 4:54 early in the lane.
Let's be all conservative and give the ball back to Graham. Watch him go all conservative and the Rams get the ball back. They're going to be all conservative and give him the ball back. Matthew Stafford is not going to end the game with 32 attempts. He will not end the game with 32 attempts.
I mean, we could have called them anything, really. Like, Derek.
Stafford to come out to 35 and get the 35 attempts.
But Nuggets was already baked into everyone's memories. And so it's in Valley Ranch, obviously. And we mixed it with the outlaw. Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Matthew Stafford's 82. His playoff record with the Rams can be 8-2 at the win. 82 is Comanche of Seattle. 8-2 in the playoffs with the Rams with the win. New England Patriots also Comanche of 82. Rams are gonna get the ball back.
Got anything other there for me?
It's a holiday miracle.
Our best deals are still here. Come into Verizon and get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed. And 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Love that spirit, folks.
NFL Honors, presented by Invisalign. Thursday, February 5th at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC and NFL Network.
We do the job. We don't ask questions. Our mind, it hasn't been right. Confusing time. Forgetting things.
Okay, then.
I can't afford to be afraid. No one can know my secret.
Memory of a killer. Tonight premiere event begins tonight on Fox. Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon. The best 5G network. There's only one best.
This is the cat and mouse that you play with the D coordinator. They've got 7 guys up at the line of scrimmage. So Matthew's thinking, I gotta get rid of it quickly. And everybody drops out and ends up basically being a 2-man rush. 9 in coverage.
Where's Nakua?
And when you have 9 in coverage, well, they're gonna blanket a lot of those receivers. I saw McVay running down the sideline, wondering if he thought he had the right call. And then he just decided to ride with his quarterback. All about that little cat and mouse game. The Warriors playing the quarterback. Stafford a little unsettled, but he had a little time. Great stop by Seattle.
14.84-yard drive, 7.5 minutes and nothing. Now the Seahawks 451 away from a possible trip to the Super Bowl. They got work to do, and that's Walker getting a couple on the first downs. Take me in the mind of Sam Darnold and what he's trying to do here.
Yeah, look. Obviously, it all starts with the run game, and it starts with...
Trey choked the game away.
They're going to run it, obviously, as much as they can, and with Darnold getting out of the pocket, there's tons of time left. 3 timeouts. They're basically backed up on their own 10-yard line. Rams are trying to buckle down and make a stop, and you still got to be very aggressive offensively with some runs and play-action passes.
This Darnold pressure goes inside, and his back on Walker breaks the tackle.
He was running backwards.
They end up going play action, and then Walker is going to make Young miss. That's normal. The defense, that's when Spates comes in high, you make him miss. Then Landman comes in high, he makes him miss. Walker is just so twitchy. He's got a low center of gravity. Look at those quads working. Hard to get on the ground. Short completions, big games. That's a quarterback's best friend.
Walker again. Short game, maybe 2. More Spates was there. And we had whistle. Rams will call it first time out with 3:24 left. 2 weeks from today, the winner of this game faces off against the Patriots for the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Tune in to Super Bowl 60. Sunday, February 8th on NBC and Peacock. Forward to that with Mike and Chris, our buddies. And, well, for the first time since you left, the Patriots are back in the Super Bowl. How about that? And a couple of your old players down there, too.
Yeah, just so happy for Mike Vrabel, former teammate of mine, and kind of went to New England. No one was quite sure how they do back-to-back 4-13 seasons, and they turn into a road AFC victory in Denver. I know how hard that is. Josh McDaniels done an incredible job as coordinator. Drake May, that defense. This is going to be a hell of a Super Bowl matchup. Whoever wins this team to get the Patriots, and I'm going to be there in San Francisco watching in my hometown.
How about that?
Such an exciting achievement for all the teams that validate a lot of the things that they try to embody. You win that championship game on the road. It's just unbelievable joy and elation.
Second and 8 play action. Well protected. Going deep on the intended receiver, and it's incomplete. It took just a while to get there. And now it's 3rd
That was no flag right there.
He just lost his base, Sam did, and caught way too much arc on it. He was wide open on the route.
That was just your shit quarterback making the shit throw.
Underneath it. They got turned around. That ball's just in the air for way too long.
And you see the end of this play, there was a shove there. Did it do anything to you?
The context early, I'm just questioning whether the ball was catchable.
It wasn't even catchable.
Maybe what they lose.
All right, there you go. 3rd and 8, big play, obviously. Now we get a whistle. I think Seattle's going to call a timeout, so they will talk things over. And each
Good to talk things over at this moment. You think they're playing a Super Bowl? They worked 6 months to get to this point. Timeout, no matter. I like that.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breastfeeding, a 3-in-1 inhaler, better breathing starting within 5 minutes, and helps prevent flare-ups. Breastfeed won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastfeed more than prescribed. Breastfeed may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breastfeed.
At the UPS store, we offer a lot because running a small business takes a lot. That's why we're the Help Protect Your Privacy store and to give your business a real street address store. So while you're juggling everything else like the boss you are, we're the extra pair of hands store. You can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing, anything and everything to keep you going store. Visit the upsstore.com/save and get 3 months of free mailbox services today.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings. Crime movies on Tubi will be free forever.
So I have to beat up forever?
Yeah,
But then it's nice day.
forever. Hollywood Ward was born with his foot on the gas. Give him a stretch of asphalt. He'll drag your eyeballs along for the ride. He wants that slow. Dating him. You could put him behind any wheel, and he wouldn't just have fans. He'd have groupies. Fortunately for the people of Concord Acres, Cotto didn't choose to spend his life driving here. He chose to do it here. You want to catch an Auto Award? Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
And down to nitty-gritty, 31-27, Seattle. 3:20 left for the chance to go to the Super Bowl. Seahawks have it with a big 3rd and 7 coming up.
And for Kubiak, the thought is, where's JSN? How can I get him the ball? And obviously, where's Cooper Cup? The 2 most trusted players that he got, they should be in the eye of the storm. They're both at the top right here. Maybe motion to stack, force him to communicate. Really close.
Short.
Good look at that one too.
Really on the field as their runner was down by contact, and it's a first down. So they save for
Red.
They motion to that snap. Man-to-man coverage. Now you're forced. How are you going to communicate? They decide to lock it in that leverage. He gets exactly what he wants. And a good job by Donald identifying that there's nobody on the inside part. There's no what you call a rat player or a funnel player. When that middle defense is exposed, there's no coverage I liked. More throwing against the net coverage.
Let's just watch, see if he got this.
Oh, I don't know.
KB. So here's another question. If you're Sean McVay, do you use a timeout there when you only got 2 left and you're trying to get the ball? I mean, it's...
You're going to have to at this point. Absolutely. This is the most valuable as a turnover down.
Yeah, this is ultra close. What do you see when you watch this back?
It is close. Two things. Is it a catch? He's got control. He does take an additional step. And then you can look at this shot right down the line. When he's down by contact, is that nose of the ball. He just had to get to the big line. This is going to be difficult to overturn. He may just want to challenge it and lose the timeout anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, it's close. I don't think you do call the timeout. He's relying on the guys up in the booth. That's too costly of a timeout if it is too close to overturn.
So it's no sure thing to challenge it, because if you lose, you're really hurt. And looks like he's decided not to. So Cooper Kupp has got a touchdown in this game against his former squad. Comes up big, another third and long conversion.
Yeah, 7 of 12 on third down. Talk about the difference in the game, KB. Their ability to execute on the pressure on that down. I say that.
Stutter step. He is small by the Rams that time. Jared first all over it. Now the Rams call that timeout with 3:05 to go.
And interesting to use it there. That gives Seattle a chance to really figure out what they want. Sometimes I don't like that clock running because you're ready to call with one timeout. You call it on second down or third down. You said, of course, a little less communication between head coach, coordinator, and what you want. And jump the gun on that timeout.
Yeah.
Either way, massive stop. 2nd and 11 again for this Rams defense. And you can't get over aggressive in this situation. You got to play it pretty straight because they do have a lot of guys. They have jet sweeps they can call. They have screen plays. They have their outside zone lunch plays. They can move JSN into different places.
No timeouts for LA. 3:05 left. Turnover, play pass. He is out of bounds, but it's a first down.
This is game. The clock should even be running anyways.